Hello everyone, welcome back to Doza. And look at us, we're early too, 3 minutes early, which makes up for at least 3 streams where we were 1 minute late.
Or one stream where we were 3 minutes late.
Well,
or a part of a stream where we were much, much later.
Like 10,
or many
10
of the
minutes?
canceled streams.
Oh, well, we got.
Or
we got
all
some,
of the things.
We got some streaming to make up for, which we're going to be doing partially today, because guess what? We're streaming a little bit longer.
Yes, because we're also, like, I don't know, it's Friday the 13th. We're celebrating our relationship's 9th anniversary as a couple. On this day, 9 years ago, Doza asked me to be his girlfriend, and I said, it's really bad timing, but yes. And then we proceeded to have a long-distance relationship and eventually rekindled and not rekindled, that's not the right word. We reunited. And we got back in person.
The kindling was all the messaging we were doing back
Correct.
and forth.
Every single day without fail, Doza messaged me. And I responded back when I had internet because I was on this other journey in my life at the time. But yeah, we're full of love always, but a little extra today. So yes, and thank you. Welcome Flo, Shaky Gamer, Fraggles, Ninjatron, Boxboy. Come on. How are you all doing today? And we can't foresee the future, Flo. We don't know how long we're going to stream, but we're going to do as long as we can because Doza, that's us. We love gaming. We love hanging out here. We love partying. We love having fun. And that's what we intend to do tonight.
That's right.
Yeah. But yes, thank you for the anniversary wishes. The power of the anniversary will make Doza go Ultra Instinct and reef to everything and perfect parry and dodge it all for the rest of the game. I don't know about that. That's a lot of pressure for young Doza here. But we shall see.
Wouldn't it be cool? Because
cool.
Ultra Ego is not going to really work out for this game, is it? So
But
I at least know about that, despite not seeing Super.
Regardless, we've been looking forward to this all day. We did eat we skipped lunch and then we had like a light dinner, if you will, of just some paneer katti rolls, which we've made videos about it in the past on, there's actually videos on YouTube.
Dinner seems a little unfair though, because it's 1 letter from lunch and 5 letters from dinner.
But it was closer to the dinner time that we ate it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But we also made some snack, like cocktail size, like samosas. And we also have some mango natas. So it's kind of a mix of our culture of like stream snacks, if you will, if we get hungry, because we will get hungry since it is a longer stream. So we have been mentally preparing ourselves for this stream for quite some time and to just, have fun. And look, it says the Shell one something over up there, like shellfish, right? But we said Shell-abrating, so it's that kind of like something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there after I talk to this lady, but she didn't really give us much. She said this place is great and I've never been anywhere else. Yeah, what's up with that? Okay.
A dinner, excuse me, are we just making it worth it? So I was kind of going off of like brunch. Some people actually call brunch like so it's breakfast and lunch, so it's like the same concept of dinner, like lunch and dinner, because things were just so busy today. Like all we've had today, we had our protein drink, which is what we start off with every morning with lately. Then we had a bagel. It was a jalapeno cheese, like spicy cream cheese bagel. It was really good.
Oh, it came out really good today.
And then
quite happy about it.
It's from our local HEB bakery. They do a really great job. And then so we had that. And then we just got into work mode because we had so much to get done for clients before we could just relax this weekend. And so we worked really, really hard. And then after we worked, we really didn't want to like cook her too much. So we made paneer katti rolls, which is super easy.
Thank you, Freckles.
Shaka! Thank you, Freckles. So we did that, and then we made some samosas, and like that's what our stream snacks are gonna be. So
hello,
I guess
Freckles.
we have it's so cute. We haven't eaten too much today, but like I feel good. Imposter among us, excuse me. Didn't expect this here.
Yeah, smokescreen is fittingly the power here. This is the upper crust area, so everything's really expensive.
And Flo, yes, today is Wolfie Chan's birthday, who's one of our OG globs in our community. She was here yesterday. I don't know if she's gonna pop by today, but we're ready to wish her a happy birthday when she gets here, right, guys? Mm-hmm. Just like Andrew's birthday was yesterday. I love trying to remember as many as I possibly can, because it's always fun. And honestly, it's an honor for you guys to like stop by on your birthday to spend some time with us. But even more so when like your birthdays align with other things we're celebrating. Like I know Pika-san and Doza have a birthday that they share. I have a couple of Globby Globs that share a birthday with me that I've learned more recently. It's just great all around. And hello, Ethan. We are doing very well. How are you doing?
Yeah, how's it going?
And Krish, hello. William coming in saying, God bless you and yours. It's beautiful to see life unfold in real time. You're living proof that time can be felt through our hands, and it's mystifying to witness. Happy anniversary. Oh, William, thank you so much. I am definitely
screenshot
screenshotting.
that?
Yep,
Yeah,
saving that
immediately.
to
Thank you, William.
saving that to my happy comments folder that I look at when I'm down. I really, really appreciate that. And William, I mean, you've been here witnessing not only our relationship, but also Nushindoza's journey since literal week 1. It's going to be 7 years that we've known you next month. Less than or a little over a month away until we've known you for 7 years. And I think that's phenomenal too. So I look forward to celebrating our friendship and Globiversary as well.
Oh, we got a hermit request.
I don't even have Streamlabs open. We did start stream a little bit early, so there's that.
Oh, there's even more redemptions.
I'm going.
Stay hydrated.
I can. Well, I don't know how hydrating a mango nata is, but it's good. It's refreshing.
Delicious. Freckles big spender. Got all the sound effects. Just put them all on cooldown.
And hey, Kate, how are you doing,
How's it
fellow
going?
human and glob?
Oh, sweet.
Is this some kind of another crab's treasure? It sure is, Fry the Fish. How are you doing today?
It is some kind of that.
I hope your busy day went well today. We saw you on Mario Kart around 3 or 4 a.m. our time. We couldn't sleep, so we did a couple rounds and then went back to bed. But we saw you were on, and we were almost gonna hit you up, but we're like, we're only doing one knockout and trying to go back to sleep, so we didn't. But we saw you. In God, I've never missed a Nushindoza stream on my birthday. Aw, Boxway. We love that you celebrate with us.
I have to go sneeze now.
Don't hurt yourself, Doza. And bless you. I don't know if it came through, but bless you, Doza.
Thank you.
And happy birthday to your friend who's not a glob, but could be a glob flow, if you want to introduce him to the community, but no pressure. Let's see.
What if the other crab is the friends we made along the way? That's an interesting theory.
Yes.
We'll have to keep that in mind.
We haven't had a chance to follow up in Discord yet, Flo. Like we said, we're going to try today if we had work done in time, but we didn't. So this weekend is the goal, or as soon as possible. I feel like most of you who have been here for a while know that even if it takes us a while, we do eventually reply back to most things, or at least emoji react to everything when and where we can.
That's right.
And if it's a DM, if we haven't done it, you just got to bump it up to the top again. But we usually tell you guys, we're caught up. And then, responses and whatnot. And it continues, the cycle of communication, if you will.
I might.
Kate also couldn't sleep, was up until 4 a.m. Oof. Well, I hope you had a nap or are going to hopefully catch up on sleep this weekend.
Let's all hope that we have a nice, relaxing, calm weekend where nothing else crazy happens.
I mean...
Well, we'll see.
There are over 1,800 protests in the United States on Saturday. I don't think that's going to be calm at all.
No, because people will be off of work and it'll be even easier to get out there and make your voice heard.
And not only is it Friday the 13th, Ethan's giving us a fun fact that it's also June 13th, Jason Voorhees' birthday. Is that the Jason from the Freddy and Jason, that whole thing, the scary thing?
I think I saw, I have never watched any of the movies, but I saw a clip of some girl he was about to kill where she pretended to be his mom.
Yeah.
And he wasn't wearing a mask. He was wearing a bag with a hole. And he was just he stopped, right? He didn't say anything, and I moved on because it's just, what do I know?
And hey, Alex, how are you doing? I used to watch Glee forever ago. I never finished it though I think the curse of the Glee actors is really insane, following those lore stories that happen, but also just really tragic what has happened to that cast and just everything that's happened since that show ended and even during. It's a lot. But yes, we have seen the recent LA riots and everything else going on in our country and also abroad and in the world with the news, Israel attacking Iran and the continued genocide in Gaza and so many other things that are happening. It's important to stay informed about what's going on and being a good human and good citizen of our world and hopefully making it a better place.
Yeah, hopefully.
Kate, you just want me to read it out loud here, and I'll read it soon, I promise. I mean, Doza and I both will. We like to do it together. Work's been crazy, and we're just trying to, make sure we're taking care of ourselves first before putting out too much energy.
That's right.
Fry said, yeah, I had D&D, and we tried finishing the campaign that was supposed to take 1 session, but now, because of today, has been stretched over 4 sessions. So, in a situation like this, do you blame your dungeon master, or is it really everyone involved? Because it kind of, isn't it really the dungeon master who can kind of say, oh yeah, this is it, this is the session, or we're going to extend this because of your antics and the different things.
What if everyone's hell-bent on making
making it longer? I mean, as long as you're having fun, right?
Yeah, as long as.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm currently drawing a dragon that I have on a site called Flight Rising, says come on. Ooh, fun. Also, aren't you doing that competition right now that you did last year? Is that what the dragon is for that like thing, or is this just for another thing? Either way, I know you're extremely talented and super artsy and creative, and I wish you luck on all of the things that you're making.
Oh, if not a solution, then one will come soon.
Yeah. It is supposed to rain tomorrow in DC, so hopefully that will stop certain events. Yeah, I saw like that. I mean, our president, unfortunately, has made some comments and said, like, even if it's delayed, it's going to go on. I think this is just such a gross, like, first expenditure of resources when it could be used to better the people of our country and to help them, right?
It was never about that.
Yeah. Anyways.
It never ain't going to be about that.
It's just gross all around, honestly, in my opinion.
The ick is thick.
The ick. Freckles was up till midnight talking to a female. Ooh. Potential female in more than a friendship type relationship, perhaps. That's exciting, Freckles. I'm not leaving any feelings out. I'm just putting it all out there.
I hope that that's not how you refer to her in person.
Well, no.
Like,
I mean,
what's up, female?
Well, I think Freckles is just, animosity and whatnot.
It's a bit tongue-in-cheek, right? That's what it is?
He's just sharing it with some globby globs. No big deal.
Sure. Of course.
Fingers crossed, guys. Let's go. Sending positive, lovely vibes your way.
Yes.
Mario Kart. I did see that you tried to get a job as a paid protester, but they're all full up now. I mean, a lot of people are going just to protest despite getting paid to do it. So whatever you decide to do, for a lot of you that may have plans this weekend, especially those in the United States, for these protests, I don't know if it's your first time or what have you, if you're a seasoned protester, but make sure you have like a plan, like before, after, make sure you have contacts, resources, letting people know where you are, maybe even sharing your location with someone in case something happens with your phone, making sure you're staying hydrated with like the weather and whatever else is going on in your locale. Just protect yourself, make sure you take a buddy if you can. Don't go alone, or if you do go alone, find some people, your people there that will be, helpful. It can be very scary, having been to many protests myself. I definitely have learned a lot from my experiences, and I think that it's important to be informed and do what's best for you. Just good luck. And remember, even if you're not going to protest, but you still want to stand up for what's right in your own way or in other ways, there's so many things you can do, like reaching out to your senators, writing phone calls, what have you, speaking up and creating things. Like, so many of us are artists here, right? And like creators, so you can actually like put out, whether it's making a statement online and sharing it with your friends and family and loved ones or other public places. There's so much you can do to advocate for yourself and what you believe in, what you are passionate about, and the purposes and everything. I could go on and on about this, but I just want to make sure you guys stay safe and do what's best for you and your loved ones.
Well said.
Thanks. I felt like it was all over the place, but yes.
I don't know. It was about one thing.
That's true.
Give yourself props for that.
That's true.
You stayed on topic.
Yes. Not just completely going from one topic to the other and just rambling.
Oh, then by the way, there's some like sad stuff in the game going on too.
Oh really? What's happening with the sea urchin?
He's so sad that
sad.
Yeah, like he's unlovable. He feels because he's all pointy, and everyone who tries to be nice to him ends up hurting themselves and leaving him anyways. And so
poor guy.
Kril is just obsessed with like, no, I won't leave you like this. I can handle it.
That's adorable.
I'll hug you no matter what.
Everyone is deserving of love and is loved.
Sometimes there ain't no happy endings.
Sometimes that's true, but if we can help it. Aw. This is so cute.
You're so
I mean, okay, you know what I mean.
No, it is cute, and they look cute too. Oh my gosh. I won't be enabling you any longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care, mate. I won't so much as bat an eye. I think he will bat an eye.
And don't worry, Flo, we will get to those Streamlabs. I was trying to log in. I'm still having trouble doing so. It's just taking a moment to open up here, but
Ooh,
don't you worry, we
technique.
will not forget.
Yeah, well, we're getting to it.
Let's see. That starts July 1st. This dragon is just to see if I could draw. Okay, very cool. Come on. I'll try to remember that it's in July that competition is.
Throw an urchin that sticks to enemies before exploding.
So is the sea urchin like along with us now on this journey?
I don't know.
Or we just
in
learned
a
it
way.
from being friends and being
I think
kind.
that's all of it. Yeah, I mean, like, we hugged him as much as we could, and he's getting us to leave. Yeah, we got another adaptation. I don't know how to use it.
Fry said for the D&D thing, it was definitely their fault. We were a chaotic
Ooh.
party, but our DM is Dungeon Master is flexible and it's been a blast.
Very
I'm
cool.
glad to hear that.
That's good.
Let's see. And Kate, now that I know it's Gilmore Girls related, I'm even more excited to read it.
I love
Tank's-
this crab's hair.
Oh, it's like a ponytail, but it's like an orange.
Yeah, it's
That's
like a little
cute.
curly
Like it's like
thing.
an accessory, honestly. Hi, my name's Kril. I'm new to town, I guess.
Thought I recognized a fresh face. Pleased as plastic to meet you, Kril. Name's Nema. If you got the money, why not stop on in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing. What's a stowaway?
You mentioned something about stowaways. What are those?
Oh, I'm sure you've seen them around. That's our nickname for any sort of little fella that sticks itself in your shell, little fella.
Oh, like a barnacle?
Exactly, and for the right price, there's all sorts of them that might tag along.
People pay for that?
They sure do, hun. Lots of our visitors here travel and are travelers just stopping by who could use a little company on the road. You ought to consider it if you've got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean can get mighty lonely, hun.
I'll think about it. Thanks, ma'am.
Oh, call me Nema, hun. I'm not a crabby old lady just yet.
Tanks are also terrible to the roads, which we already don't properly maintain. Yeah, I saw that it was going to be even more millions of dollars for just cleaning up the city after the parade, despite the weather or anything like that. So it's just a waste, again, another gross waste of money that we don't have. Our nation's in debt. So there's that.
Oh, and Fry, that's certainly a way to think about it. We harassed the sea urchin until he gave us something to leave him alone.
And
Ugh.
hey, Andrew, thank you so much for the anniversry message. We hope the rest of your birthday
Thank
yesterday
you.
went well too. Freckles is joking, I assume, but he said, yeah, I call her female to her face.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, if she's cool with that.
William said, you inspired me to fix something, Noosh. I realized if you're building a space civilization and you have access to asteroid miming, you're post-scarcity. I'm not sure how exactly I inspired something in that regards, but I love that you told me that I've inspired something, and I wish you luck with your space civilization.
That's good. Yes.
Yes.
Good. Good and good. All right. We also met a blacksmith that made my fork a little bit better. Do you see how it's not rusty anymore?
And I do see that.
Yeah,
Look
it's
at
pretty
that.
snazzy.
Did
What
it
the-
use some rusties from Cars?
Yeah, I think so. What the hell?
If you're up for it, Kate says running for things locally, even school board positions are really important. Protect our children's education and futures. 100%. There are so many things that you can do on a local level that will make a positive impact in your local communities. In fact, that's where it really starts. I know we recently had a mayor election and voting here in San Antonio. And for the first time ever, a member of the LGBTQ community is a mayor of San Antonio, or is going to be when the term finishes here.
Is the term mayor-elect?
Yeah, the term is mayor-elect, correct. She is the mayor-elect. It's very exciting. Obviously, San Antonio is a more progressive city in Texas, but it's a good step in the right direction. I'm excited to see what happens, and I hope she delivers on her promises.
That'd be a nice change of pace.
Yes. The only plans Kimon has for the weekend is a friend is coming over, and they're going to play some games and stuff. That's awesome. I love that for you.
I also love games.
Boxley says, I've met my fair share of people undeserving of love personally. I mean, while there are people that I feel are undeserving of my love sometimes, I do think that everyone is capable of love and to be loved. And I also empathize with certain situations of everybody because like, again, you don't know what they're going through. It's not my responsibility or what have you all the time to fix certain things or help them, especially if they're being mean to me. And
just to interject, Noosh is not saying like, oh, wow, this horrible excuse for a human being. They just, let's get them love, guys. Come on.
No.
Like, we're not taking this to extremes.
No.
A lot of people freaking assume that. Like, there was this one video that we had put out. It was like a little video, right? And it was from one of our Mario Kart streams. And it was about like doing things that like make you happy.
Yeah.
Right? And despite like negative judgment. And our examples were like, what were they? They were like, if you're into like Pokemon, it's okay to be into Pokemon, even if like maybe your classmates aren't. And you know, just because they make fun of you doesn't mean that it's justified. And then someone's like, oh, do what makes you feel good? Do you mean like, and then they like just list out some like really awful things. It's like, no, man.
We went back and forth with them for a little bit, like, because I was trying to be, or we were both trying to be empathetic, but they were just bored probably and trying to elicit even more. So we were like, whatever.
Noosh is much quicker to general applied empathy than I am. I'm so much more jaded than she is. I'm like immediately, like, I mean, my first reaction is just like, you're such an a-hole. I know what you're getting at. And he's just like, whoa, come on, we could use this
benefit of doubt. We don't know them.
I'm like, all right, and then we'll do that together.
It's another way where both of us like play to our strengths and like help each other out.
It's so funny being right all the time.
Okay, Mr. Humble Doza. Oh my goodness.
It's people on the internet that prove me right, not me. Anyways.
Let's see. Have you guys played Red Dead Redemption 2? We haven't even played any Red Dead Redemption on the channel. Doza's played a little offline though.
Yeah, I played the first one a little bit, but haven't really had much of a chance to like get back into it. I know that they put out a remastered version, so when we, because I had a really good time with what little I played, we would start with that, and then we would go to Red Dead Redemption 2. So that's where that stands.
And Fry, I'm glad with your comments you were able to figure out what was going on. So yes, today is our relationship anniversary. So the anniversary of when Doza asked me to be his girlfriend, and I said yes.
My GF.
Yeah, we're much more than that now. We're life partners, which is amazing, and I'm excited for whatever else happens in our journey. As for the channel's anniversary, that's actually in March. But we don't typically do much for that other than acknowledging like we finally took that first step of a goal that we had been wanting for a while. And then our Noosh and Doza official anniversary that we celebrate with all the Globby Globs having that traditional party is on July 16th every year, because that's when we first hit the live button and had our first live stream. So lots of different milestones. One day when the Glob history book or part of it or something gets published, then you guys will have, more details and insights into all of that. It's pretty exciting. It's coming together quite well. The Glob scientists sometimes just end up playing games and don't work on it as much as they should, but that's okay. We all deserve fun and like to work hard, right?
Good for the mental.
Work hard, play hard, as they say.
Work hard, play hard.
Yeah.
Parkour.
And the micro streams were a good firsthand example of our differences, if you will. But also like how we can accomplish things, like beat the Elder Dragon. Elden Dragon? Elder Dragon.
Does it really matter?
The boss in Minecraft.
The blocky dragon dude.
Correct, yes. Yeah. That's the one. I actually, we recently were at breakfast somewhere, and there was a mom and a son near us. And the son really liked our shirts because we were wearing gaming shirts. And so it was a little kid. He was probably like 9.
Yeah, I would say so.
I'm assuming he's 9.
No, I fell.
And this was shortly after the Minecraft movie came out. Mind you, we were wearing Nintendo shirts, so it doesn't matter to Minecraft. But he basically complimented our shirt, and he was a cute little kid. So we were like, oh, wow, like, thank you so much. And then we asked him, like, what's your favorite game? And he said Minecraft, of course. And he had just seen the Minecraft movie. He was very excited to talk about it. So we let him, express his feelings. Super adorable kid, really well-mannered. And then...
Yeah, that's true. I didn't expect that.
Yeah. So his mom was cool with like obviously our conversation and everything, and then he basically was talking about Minecraft so much, so we told him like, we actually recently beat Minecraft together, and we talked about Fry's world and everything without actually saying we're Noosh and Doza or anything. It was nice to see somebody be impressed
with our Minecraft retelling.
Yes,
Because that doesn't happen. Because all y'all are professional Minecrafters.
Right. So he was like, you beat the Elder Dragon or whatever, like the final boss.
Like,
and he
wow,
was
really?
really impressed. And it was really cute. We also we carry some of our Nushindoza like stickers and magnets and stuff with us whenever we're out and about. So we did give him some. And he was so appreciative. And he was like, I didn't expect to get anything from just complimenting your shirt. He was so cute. I hope he's doing well.
Probably crushing it in Minecraft.
Probably, yeah. He also loves Nintendo and he was excited for the Switch too, so I hope he got one. His mom didn't really indicate whether they were getting one right away or not. And it's the Ender Dragon, see? I was just getting Elden Ring and Elder Lord and stuff.
What is it? The Elber?
The Ender.
The Elber Dargan?
I probably messed up while talking to him about it too. He's probably doubting me.
The Tic Tac and the fork knife.
Fork knife.
Fork knife. Oh. Yeah, that's really popular with the kids.
I think now's a good time to go through the Streamlabs commands. Flo did a posture check for us literally 2 minutes in. So it's good now that we're 23 minutes in to check. There's also a Kermit request.
Oh, right.
Kermit? The frog?
Well, it's hard to read. So.
Okay, let me make this bigger for you. Give me a moment. Or for Kermit, yeah. Kermit's here. He's just waiting for his line. He could say anything else, but here we are.
Happy anniversary from my also for me you serve me yet, right?
I think it's Kermit, right? There's a couple of typos, but that's okay. We appreciate that, Kermit. You're a real one. And then we also have a Stay Hydrated, Kermit. Which we did drink for.
Yes.
But we'll drink again if we must, because it's fun. Thank you for all of those, Flo. And then also, that was around the same time Freckles was putting all the sound effects and stuff. So it was just so many so quickly. Maybe you guys made it freeze up a little and I couldn't open it for a while.
That might have happened.
It could have. I don't know. System overlord. Let's see.
Nice little shortcut there. All right.
What would be a better copy ability from Kirby to get to something than Doctor, Court than Doctor, and others in chat? Maybe Donut Billy. My favorite ability from Kirby currently is when you turn into the Kirby car. I think that's really cool. And it just makes you go faster. And also because we've been really liking Mario Kart lately, having a really fat car is great. Are you stuck? Did you soft lock yourself?
This is not my fault.
Do you have to kill yourself now?
This is not my fault though.
And by, in the game to will it be caused, will it be a death?
No,
because you're about to kick Boxboy out.
It's not a death. I knew they included it for a reason. Oh my god. Does that I lose my shell? No.
Okay, so they included it for a reason for this reason, so that doesn't count. We're still good, Boxboy. You're still here. Andrew had said try attacking, but I guess we're past that now.
We are. So do I still have my stuff or not? Nope. I have to go get it. There's no shells down here. You know what I noticed about being down here? Classism is rampant.
I think Freckles, so the reason he asked about the Red Dead Redemption is because his dad wants a new game because he 100%ed Last of Us Part 1 and 2, which are goated games. Congrats to him on that accomplishment. I think Red Dead Redemption would be a great game for your father, as well as for you or anyone else. I've heard good things, and it's something that we do want to play, like Doza was saying earlier.
Especially if you're into Westerns.
Yeah.
Which Noosh and I can get down with a good Western every now and then.
A lot of people in America have that stereotype that Australia, which is where Freckles is tuning in from, is kind of like the Texas. It's similar to Texas. A lot of Texans go to Australia because it feels like the same but different.
Oh, okay.
So there's that whole Western country vibes, if you will. I don't know if that stereotype is correct, but I just hear that from a lot of people.
Well, Red Desert, right? I'm
Right.
sure there's plenty of that in Texas, right? I'm pretty sure. And then that's definitely a thing in Australia.
Sure.
The whole middle of it, I'm pretty sure. But I've never been, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm just believing maps, I guess, and pictures I see on the internet. That is a leg. Huh. What are these people talking about? Working around that gunk damages your brain. Yeah.
And yeah, Mario Kart, we saw that Midnight Coffee had posted about like the power outage where she is. I know a lot of places are having that. In fact, some outside of city or outside of San Antonio, some smaller towns had a bunch of power outages too, just because of the weather. One of my friends who lives in a place called Bernie, right outside of San Antonio, like honestly, it's not that far. It takes us like 20-30 minutes to get there. Her power was out all day, like 2 days ago because of the rain and stuff.
Yeah.
There was like flood warnings, tornado warnings, all that stuff in our area, but it was all at night. Like it didn't affect our streams this week, so we're grateful for that.
We haven't had any power outages
In a while.
From the
Current rain, yeah.
Yeah, from the current rain. It was like
Yeah.
storms.
Are
I was
those
looking
like
for the word
pantyhose,
storms.
like tights, like kind of situation? What is this?
This is a thigh
Or is
right
it
now?
Oh, it is a thigh. Okay, yeah, it's
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
those.
yeah.
That's what I thought. Wait, is it a whole foot with a heel too? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's got the heel
so
and
it's
everything.
kind of like almost like the lamp
The
from
Frigile lamp?
Christmas Story. Yeah.
Yeah. That lamp's iconic.
Boxway says Australia is more like Florida. I don't know.
Do they also have an Everglades?
I guess like the times I have gone to Australia, it's been to visit family. So like it was, even though we were in Australia and we did some touristy stuff, like I was very much at like home in a way.
Home
So
on
I didn't
the
really
range.
feel the Texas or the Florida thing. This is just how people have told, like again, stereotypes or opinions from people I know. Are you telling me you like the grievous body horror of Kirby being ripped apart and elasticized by the raw, unshielded power of space's hell, another dimension? What a sentence and comment there, Fry the fish.
What if Kirby could probably do what you asked? If he ate Goku, became a Super Saiyan. I think that would solve the problem.
And thank you, Mario Kart, for saying what everyone's thinking. Oh, baby, that's a kinky leg.
It is kinky.
I hope everyone dealing with this weather that's been nuts, like Shaky Gamer and others, like I hope you guys are staying safe. It's important to stay informed on your weather too, local news. In fact, another thing that has been bugging me lately is like how the House just voted to defund like public media. We're talking like PBS, KLRN, like things like with Arthur and all the shows that I loved as a kid. But not only that, like even our National Public Radio, NPR, and stuff like that, like these programs are there to provide free resources and free educational entertainment and news and weather reports and so many other things that are being impacted by this. It's going to the Senate next, so if you haven't already, definitely reach out to your senators to help protect public media because it's super important.
That's why we got some t-shirts coming.
Yeah, we bought some of these Arthur t-shirts for Protect Public Media. It's a fundraising initiative that goes towards the cause as well. We can link it later in Discord if you guys are interested in getting some too to support. They're really cute. It has like Arthur's fist in it. You know, the fist. Everyone knows the fist.
The fist meme. It's perfect. It's great. I'm looking forward to it. I'm so excited.
And see you later, Fry. Have a good night and great weekend ahead.
Take it easy, Fry. Sleep tight. Don't let the crabs bite.
And I don't know how the weather has been in Florida, Doom Guy, but we shall see.
Shell.
Do any of you else watch like the Today Show in the United States where it's like Al, the weatherman? He's been on TV my entire life, basically, telling me the weather in the morning. I still love watching him. He's
That
my
you
favorite
do.
weatherman. Him and my math teacher, who's actually a local weatherman or my math teacher from high school, who's a local weatherman in San Antonio.
Oh, adorable.
And hey, Kessler, it's so good to see you, friend. Thank you so much for being a member for 22 months and also for being a wonderful patron glob as well, and just a wonderful friend, fellow streamer, YouTuber, all of the things. We've missed you.
We sure have.
And yes, Mario Kart Al Roker, the one and only.
The one and only. Barbed hook. Okay, where are we gonna go next? Oh, there's some stuff over there.
I have not played any Witcher games. Doza, have you played Witcher 3 specifically?
No, I played halfway through the first Witcher, which, is my understanding, is completely different than the later ones. I've always wanted to play the third one though. It regularly goes on sale for like, well, I don't know, like $4 or $5. Just haven't had the stars align for like, this is when it's gonna happen.
Yeah, there's just a lot of games to be played.
There's a lot of games, yeah.
I feel like my priority list and tier list and your priority and tier list is a little bit different, obviously. But then when putting into consideration what the community wants here for like stream games versus what we prioritize to play when it's off stream sometimes, it's just so minimal time because we got to take care of work and life and other things first.
Yeah, we like to pretend that the Noosh, what Noosh prioritizes and what I prioritize is like in the moment when we get all excited and talking about it, like mean something. But a lot of times we default on, you know, is there a game that like fits the schedule that people have been asking for?
Like we gotta
that
be realistic.
we would enjoy. Yeah, like because the criteria is like, would Noosh and I enjoy streaming that? Yes or no? Do we have the time to do it? Yes or no? Is it something that people have been also requesting? Yes or no?
Do we own the game, or is it even affordable at this
one,
time?
yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah, that's another one.
Or do we add it to a Steam wish list or a bunch of other wish lists for sales? Do we prioritize that within our budget? There's so many questions and answers and things that we have to ask ourselves, but then reality really does hit and it's like, yo, we really can't be doing everything. We gotta figure this ish out.
Yep. Something up
Kate
there.
says, Noosh, have you ever wondered what Kirsty W said in that one episode? Because it has been confirmed to be, I kid you not, chicken. I listened to an interview of one of the voice actors and they found an old script. That is really funny. I have no idea. I'm going to Google or research that or like search into that later when and if I have time. Probably on my phone randomly, like when I can't sleep or something. But that's hilarious. I've never actually thought about it too much. Like I did probably back in the day, but like right now you're bringing back memories.
It reminds me of when Arthur like hit W.
Yeah.
And that was like a big freaking deal.
I mean, that's the fist episode.
Oh yeah,
That's iconic.
It's I know,
And
but
then,
like I didn't know, like I didn't know initially that
Yeah.
it was that the two were related. I just thought it was just like Arthur being mad about just whatever because he's always upset about something. Something's always bothering that kid.
Well,
Turns
he has
out
to
it was
go
his
through
little
his
sister.
very like
It's
big
about to use the
feelings.
fist.
And
He's got the biggest feelings. Everyone is so much chiller
and
than
that's
him.
okay. And Mully Wazax, thank you so much for stopping by to say happy anniversary. We really appreciate it. It was so much fun playing Wario Kart with you and your kiddos the other day in Discord. We hope to do a stream soon.
Y'all are really good.
Yes. We hope to do a stream soon with Mario Kart World, and we hope you guys can join in at that time. But yeah, tell the whole fam hello from us too, and thank you. And thank you, Kessler, for saying congrats on getting the Switch too. We did get very lucky. It's been such a joy. For the first console we've had since the Switch 1, I mean, we definitely are getting our money's worth by, getting a lot of value out of it. It's been so much fun playing Mario Kart and testing out some other things on it too. Looking forward to that first Switch 2 stream. For sure.
Definitely.
And I feel like since Kessler's already put this on his channel as a community post, I kind of want to say it here too. Kessler's been taking a little bit of a streaming hiatus because his sister is about to have a baby. So congratulations to you and your whole fam. That's so exciting. A new life, new birth. It's just such a joy, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful time, like just being together as a family and celebrating.
Enjoying that present moment.
Yeah.
There we go. Where else do I need to go visit those 4 places. I've just been slumming it up like this whole stream. I've been collecting all these collectibles, so that's been nice.
So while this is our relationship anniversary today, Zoom Guy, we've been playing this week another Crab's Treasure. It is a Souls-like, it is cute. So we are perfectly fine celebrating our anniversary tonight with all of you guys playing this game as long as we possibly can. Typically, like even before Noosh and Doza was a thing and we were together as a couple, we would spend the night playing a video game, eating really good food, having fun, like being together. That's kind of it. It's not like we go crazy or all out or anything. This is our way of going out and like doing things that we enjoy together.
Yeah, it is.
So
I'm glad we established that pretty early on that was a fun thing to do that we were both, cool with.
Yeah, and like we have plans to like watch, at the end of the night tonight, like put on a movie, cuddle, what have you, and just this whole weekend, everything is like to just be together. And the thing is about that is like we kind of celebrate our love every day by just being together. It's like a never-ending sleepover, and it's a lot of fun. Like, yes, there's challenges, and we have to work and do other things and be responsible, like adults and whatnot, but it's really cool having my best friend also be my lover and also be like my partner in life and business and everything,
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah. And this game is special. Look how cute, like, the little crab is.
He's adorable. He's blushing, I guess.
There's nothing that restores the vigor for life like a new baby. Kate, well said. And also, thank you so much for the happy anniversary to you both. Did you see what Kate said? Noosh enjoy slapping doses behind later. We all know you like that. I have said that on stream, yes.
And I like it the most when I'm not currently chopping vegetables.
But like, it's a perfect opportunity. It's like a sneak attack. But yes, you're right. Knife in hand danger. Especially as someone who's cut myself with a mandolin in the kitchen before, I really should be more cognizant.
Be real. It's like 80. It's 80-20 the reason why I'm cutting vegetables in the first place.
That's true. We used to be pretty equal, and then ever since the mandolin thing, I'm still traumatized.
Oh, I meant who wants them.
Oh.
Like the amount of desire for the thing that I'm chopping. Like.
Oh, I guess.
No, but like, I appreciate it because it's filler, and you appreciate it because it's vegetables.
It's healthy. Yeah.
Oh God,
the Switch 2 is very different from the Switch 1. Doze is better at explaining everything.
Oh, hold on. Wait. I hear this a lot, though. The whole, like, what's the difference? What's the difference between a PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation
5.
4 Pro?
Oh, 4 Pro, uh-huh.
What's the difference between a PlayStation 4 Pro and a PlayStation 5? What's the difference between a PlayStation 5 and a PlayStation 5 Pro? And don't even get me freaking started on the alphabet soup that is Xbox.
I mean, every console has a little bit of changes, if not a lot of changes, right? It's really up to the developers and the companies and businesses behind it.
I applaud Nintendo for not going the gimmicky route and just changing things for the sake of changing them.
I
agree. Found
agree.
something that worked, and they're just improving upon that, and that's what I want. But I'm a PC guy at heart. What's more PC than finding what works and then just doing better of that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And as far as like some of the differences, in case you really don't know, the size of the Switch is bigger as far as the screen size goes for the handheld portion. Everything like the mechanics, you're not sliding the Joy-Cons in and out; it's more magnetic. The load times are improved by different percentages based on the game and other things you play. There is no Joy-Con drift. Better
frame rate, better
visuals. Like it's, and like obviously all the new games that are on the horizon that were coming to it.
Everything that we're saying is interchangeable with almost any other console.
That's true. Like iterations when they improve.
Like, if there's going to be a game that comes out on PlayStation 4 Pro and PlayStation 5, do you guys think that the PlayStation 5 one's going to look a little nicer and run a little better?
Krish is also reminding you that there is a compass in the top right corner. I see one in the left corner.
I see one in the left.
I don't know if it's right on your end or what have you, but I do see that. Unless you mean there's something else that we should be looking at. I'm
glad that I found another item, but yeah, like there's I guess I have to go to the exclamation points, but like where?
You're not stupid. It's just Friday after a very long week, Krish. And come on, we look forward to seeing the dragon soon in Discord, and I'm glad you have some stream snacks, Freckles, some Vegemite, tomato, and cheese on toast. We've got our stream snacks for when we get hungry. They're little cocktail samosas and some Did we do the coriander chutney or the mint chutney? You served it.
I don't think we have coriander. I think
you got the mint.
Think we only have
so
mint.
some
No,
mint
wait. We only have coriander. We don't have mint.
Oh, okay. So we have coriander chutney, some samosas, and we're drinking some mango nadas tonight to be a little festive. And Kessler, the Mario Kart game is really awesome. We've been having so much fun with it. We played in Discord the weekend that the Switch came out, and then we've played just Doza and I, like whether it's online or by ourselves, just randomly when we have the time. And I think it's well worth the cost and the value for me.
Yeah. Well, so the thing is that talking about game costs.
Well, no, just in general, what is the new Mario Kart good? But also before that, Kirby, hello, it's good to see you. And yeah, there is an 8-year difference between the Switches. Or, yeah.
Oh, and yeah, the subject matter gets kind of crazy all the time. Because it's our anniversary, at any given point, booty slaps may be brought up. So that would be why, Shaky Gamer. And there aren't any games yet that are like strictly $100, but Microsoft has confirmed that they will be increasing price of games as well. So PlayStation's done it, Nintendo's done it, and now Microsoft's confirmed it.
So that's Xbox, like what Duke is saying.
Yeah. So all prices of all games are just going up in general, and the only thing that the other storefronts really have over Nintendo is a more willingness to like actually put things on sale every now and then.
Yeah.
You'll still pay probably $60 for like Skyward Sword, you know. So there's that at least.
And Flo, I don't know if it would be with us, to be honest. Like, I am perfectly content with just doing voice chat and Discord. I'm not really like interested in using the Switch 2's voice chat abilities or anything, or the camera stuff. I think the Piranha camera is super adorable, but I believe the regular regular camera that they have that they released the launch day is actually better spec-wise. We didn't get either.
Yeah.
But I did see...
what's the use case for us?
I do have one friend who is a streamer who she started using the Piranha camera, and she actually really likes the camera and the Switch 2 and everything. She's been making a lot of content about it, so it's been cool seeing her kind of like tell me things about it in that way.
Oh, poor Kril. And my booty and its slaptasticness is reserved for Noosh only. Thanks for asking.
It's consensual.
Right.
Come on, had some shrimp spring rolls for dinner. Delish. We haven't had shrimp in a while. We have been craving seafood since playing this game, surprisingly.
Oh.
Not surprisingly, maybe. I don't know, just ironically? Coincidentally? Some word insert here.
You should probably find it later. Don't worry about it right now.
Kate said, speaking of babies and slapping butts, that reminds me of Zarna's whole bit on her daughter asking if Zarna and her dad are romantic with each other. You know, I feel like every Asian kid has that question about their parents, especially children of immigrant parents, kind of thing. That's my shell.
We finally freaking found it, and this bottom feeder has it. Are you serious? This guy's still following me. All right, play it cool. I don't know what you're talking about.
Seriously, give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark.
Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me fair and square. You want it back, you gotta buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby.
Well, how much? And what can I actually pay with?
Depends what you got, pal.
I've got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string.
Look,
that shell's really important to me.
That shell seems really important to you.
Could I work for it or something? I'll do anything.
Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty...
Whoa.
Wait, did you hear that?
Hear what?
Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics.
What is going on?
Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
Trash what?
It's trash day.
Oh,
it's like a big
bell
deal.
Is ringing.
Everyone's talking about it.
I guess it falls. Oh, it's like those garbage barges that fall to the ocean. Guys, this is disgusting. There needs to be a better way.
Oh my god, this is dark.
I was also gonna ask, Kate, do you listen to Zarna's family podcast with all of them, with the kiddos and her husband and everything? It's the first of its kind of this intergenerational Indian American family speaking kind of thing, and it's kind of healing for me as a family, coming from a family that doesn't really talk about feelings, for that matter.
Whoa. Captain Clawbeard's glorified crunch.
It's like Captain Crunch, but
yeah.
not. Can you find me booty?
Are they gonna start worshiping it?
I really hope not.
Please, pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Cassinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not...
My God!
This is part of a map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say.
It's just a game on a back of a cereal box.
It's all about perspective.
They'd be rich beyond their
That's his cane?
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as... I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Oh.
If I get there first, think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city.
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that.
Hey, your accent for her, or your voice for her was pretty spot
Well,
on.
she said Han. Thank you.
Stop on the map seems to be the forest.
Channeling your inner Dolly Parton.
May the best, crab.
Working 9 to 5. And living.
Apologies for the interruption.
Whoa.
I seem to have misheard something.
Ooh, he's a looker.
We got a southern rich man.
Roland.
Citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation.
Who's that?
I love the jazz vibes we're getting from this.
Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor,
Oh, that seems like a conflict of interest.
suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
So cute.
Ah, he's so
Prawn
innocent.
never goes back on his
Despite the
promise.
murder.
I feel like the prawn is gonna go back on his promise.
Oh, 100%. He's gonna have like a trap.
Yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. Treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
Oh, we got a rat race.
Don't control us!
This is kind of like the episode of Bob's Burgers this week.
Oh,
Trying
yeah.
to find the golden pine cone with like Tina's like troop, kind of like Girl Scouts or whatever.
We got a quest, sweetheart. We got a quest.
See you in the open ocean, treasure hunter.
This
This
also
is
reminds me of
just like
Borderlands.
Uncharted.
That too. We're all after the same thing. We're after the tusk of Ganesh. Whoever gets it gets immortality or something. I can't remember.
And Kate, yeah, the whole Zarda mentioned there are like 1.5 billion people of Indian descent worldwide, which is funny because like some people assume like you just like have your children and then like you don't necessarily just have romantic relations, but then like also it's like from like the Indian subcontinent, like the Kama Sutra and whatnot. So a lot of mixed emotions and information and knowledge growing up, you know?
Okay, well, where do I start?
Where'd you listen to that old dude? It's off in the grove, way north of here. You got a bit of a walk ahead of you.
Right, well, I guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt, whether I like it or not.
Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair's fair. Well, yeah, that's good. He can buy our junk.
Is it really only 480p, the Piranha camera? I'm not really sure. It looked kind of okay from like the reviews and what people are posting, but now that you say it's 480 and that they don't even really make cameras that way, well, that's interesting.
That kind of makes me feel like it's like there was like a warehouse of 480p components.
Do we know who Michael Reeves is? Apparently he's the voice actor for Firth's Crush. It's a fun fact.
Is that why people really like him?
Who is he?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know who he
What other
is.
stuff has he done? Oh my gosh. So that's how much our shell costs for this guy.
Oh.
Yeah. We're not getting this back until you get me that treasure.
And very true, Kate. Very true.
Oh,
and yes,
man.
the family podcast, I think it's called the Zarna Family Podcast. It has all three kiddos and of hers and her husband, and it's interesting. I'm not caught up on all the episodes, but I'll catch highlights where I can, and it's kind of cool seeing a modern Indian American family, first generation immigrants, like kids, talk about all kinds of things from like the belief in religion of God to sex to just feelings and therapy. And while she is a comedian and she does stand up and all this other stuff, they still have real vulnerable like conversations about things, and it's really cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Wow, we can really level up off of this.
I didn't know that Sabrina Carpenter and Dolly Parton did a Please 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 together on the deluxe version of Short and Sweet. That's cool.
That is cool. I learn something new every day. Yeah, we're keeping it relatively level here.
Michael Reeves also voices the Lone Shark and Pranathan, if Andrew remembers correctly. Krish is saying he's a YouTuber who makes some crazy stuff like a screen-powered microwave or race-detecting Elmo. Oh, that's him! Okay, so we do know of Michael Reeves.
Yeah, we do.
We just didn't know his name, I guess. I don't know. But good to know. We will try to keep that in mind. Thanks for giving us that knowledge
The
drop.
lowdown, the 411.
We acknowledge the knowledge.
The R&R.
I get it.
Oh yeah, like in the game that we're playing.
Correct.
They have
Another
that.
crab's treasure.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this guy's basically praising us for standing up to the bullies. First stop is the journey to the Grove. Head out the city and travel north. Okay, Can't get devoured. We're gonna just do that. Why does this guy have like white text and everyone else is yellow? Work together? We could build a new church? Okay, alright, moving on. I want to get to some action.
Yeah, Kate. Colorism within our own kind is so intense, even before like you take it outside of like the country or the subcontinent of like that area of South Asia. It's pretty insane. There used to be this brand literally called like Fair and Lovely for girls and like women to wear, and it like promised, obviously it didn't work or anything, but like it promised that you could get like 5 times fairer. And the obsession with being fair, light-skinned is too real even in this modern age, which is funny because in American cinema and like TV shows and media, you see women of color, South Asian as well, with a darker, skin tone, in things like Bridgerton or in Never Have I Ever, or other shows that feature Deli Boys on Hulu, like that feature South Asians in American or Western media. But if you look at Bollywood movies, which is from India and in Hindi primarily, you see a lot of light-skinned actresses who are Indian descent as well, but that's what they like favor as this is beautiful compared to a dark-skinned person. Unfortunately, that's just kind of like I don't know what the right word is, but that's just kind of how things have been. And there's a lot of people who are trying to fight that concept. I remember even as a kid, some of my because I would go to India a lot for the summers and stuff, and in the summers it can be really hot, and they would be like, don't spend too much time in the skin, or too much time in the sun, your skin's gonna get darker. And it was all under the notion that no one's gonna want to marry you when you're older. And it's just like, guys, you are so antiquated with that like knowledge. It's very cringe. Like, please do not say that. And luckily I had a mom who was very like you're amazing regardless of whatever people say, like don't listen, it's just a really antiquated what have you. And her thing was don't go out in the sun without sunscreen. I was like, yeah, that's important. That's there's a lot I could say about this, clearly. I don't know if the brand is officially gone now. I know like their market's gone down, but I feel like it might still exist and people still believe in it. There was actually a really gross ad recently that came out where it featured like a baby, like a kid, like toddler, and like, oh, let's make their skin lighter. It's so, some people still do it. It's so tone deaf to the modern day and stuff, and something that should be unlearned and like contextualized for like modern day. Like every skin tone is beautiful. Every human, despite what you get, like a lot of these things are genetics, right? And like comes from generations of your family. Like you can't just change that. Whether it is your skin tone or like your body like features or what have you, like that's just a natural thing. And it's really gross and annoying that people still believe, oh, this is beautiful and this is not. Like you can have an opinion about that, but I think just being a kind and good human being is that every human is beautiful in their own way. Whether it's your taste or not, who cares? You shouldn't have the right to say and tell somebody else like, I wish you, or like you should be fair, or you shouldn't do this or whatever. Everyone should have their own autonomy and agency, especially in things that you can't even freaking control.
Yeah, and the thing is that when your skin is darker, you have more melanin, right?
Yeah.
And it reduces the like chance of skin cancer. It doesn't get rid of it.
No.
And everyone, even if you're dark skinned, you should definitely be wearing sun protection any way that you can. But it was like, like way back in the day, like early humans, who's gonna survive more often? People who are darker skinned. But then it became a thing where oh my god, I ran into a boss somehow. I have no shell. It became a thing where the people who need to be making money for the family, they're going to be doing work, and where is that work going to happen? It's going to be outside, right? Like farmers and things like that, or any like manual labor job that takes place outside.
You're going to be like, just with evolution and like stuff, you're going to be more dark skinned than light skinned.
Exactly. So then it became associated.
It's a biological thing.
Yeah, it's a biological thing. But since people do get tan, it also became associated, like tan skin also became associated with low class because it meant that you had to work. And this was also something
like
that was
work
very
manual
strong.
labor stuff rather than, blue collar stuff.
Even
or
before
white collars.
even before that, like if we go to colonialism.
Before technology and all that stuff.
Yeah, so you had the aristocrats like that are always indoors, and they always have somebody who can hold like an umbrella over their heads and whatever, and they're fair skin.
Yeah.
Right, and so fair skin was seen as like, you know, oh, you're upper crust, you're royalty, you have more value.
I wouldn't say this is directly associated with the caste system Mario Kart. While I do have a lot of knowledge on India's caste system, I don't know too much about the colorism aspect of it. More so the religious aspect of it with the caste system and like, you know, marrying within that and other things. There's a lot about it. I don't think I'm the best versed to be able to talk about it in a live setting like this. I don't want to say something that's not correct or misinform anybody, but I think that whole system is stupid too.
I agree.
I think humans are humans, and this is just a way of people in power using it to segregate others and hurt people and keep us divided because they're in a position of power, similar to what's happening with like the class system and socioeconomic statuses and what have you in the United States today. And I'm sure in other countries as well. Krish makes a really important point here. Almost an hour and absolutely no fighting yet. I guess we've had a lot of story here as far as like getting through dialogue with characters. Like we haven't come across the boss yet.
Yeah, well, we saw an overworld boss, but the thing is that it's kind of dangerous for me right now because I ain't got no shell.
And it's dangerous to go alone.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you saw. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, Bucks could drop some Magnum Opus in the Nishindoza Discord channel. I don't know what he's talking about. I see a video, but I can't play it right now because we're on stream and we're live. But Ninjatron made a comment, so I'm assuming it's in regards to that video, and I'm a little scared, but we shall see later.
Sure thing.
And yeah, same things with eyes too. Biologically, like Kate said, people with light eyes have more sensitive eyes. Really got to wear sunglasses.
Oh, like the whole blonde blue eyes thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate people that make other people insecure, especially children and adolescents as they're growing up, about features about their bodies and their lives that is really unchangeable because that's just how they were born and how they're evolving and growing biologically. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. I hate it. I've been a recipient of comments and things that have definitely made me more insecure about certain things. I've been told that I should get things surgically changed about me before, and it's really hard to hear that, and it's just like, no, I think I'm beautiful, I think I'm fine. Like, if you're insecure about it, like, that's your problem. Stop looking at me, go away.
Exactly. It's so awful, and like, what a poison.
Yeah, and all under the like, it's because you should get married someday, and like, no one's gonna want to marry you. I was even told, obviously y'all know I'm really tall. I play basketball, or I used to. Like, I play for fun now, but like, I'm a very tall woman. Compared to a lot of other Indian American women. So in that sense,
Indian
they're like,
women
in general, and like they would say like, hey, like no one's gonna want to marry you, you're too tall. And it's like, how the frick am I supposed to change that? Like, screw you. I'm gonna find someone that loves me someday for who I am inside and out. And luckily I do have that. But I wonder about so many other girls and women and men and people in general and humans who are told things like this that mentally fricks with them. And like the amount of therapy and like self-awareness and unlearning that they have to do to become more confident in their bodies and in themselves and in their abilities, and how, you know, whether you believe in God or whether you believe in some ultimate being or whatever it is, you are a person and you are exactly beautiful just the way you freaking are. Don't let naysayers or people hate on you to mentally affect you in that negative way.
Exactly. Oh god, this stuff's expensive. So like, Nusha's tall for an Indian girl. She's not gonna tower people over here in America.
No, but for my, yeah.
She definitely...
I'm the tallest of all my cousins. I'm taller than all my aunts. I'm taller than my mom. I'm taller than my dad. I'm not taller than my brother. He's 6'3". But like, out of the women, yes, I stand out. Like, even as a kid, when I matured or whatever, like, I was always taller, like, in comparison. And I'm not even that much older than some of my cousins, and I'm still taller in the sense. But they're growing up now, too.
Yeah.
And no worries, Kimon. I hope you have a great time. Maybe not so much great time cleaning up, but having fun with your friend that's coming over this weekend. We appreciate you hanging out with us.
Mm-hmm. We really, really do. Thank you.
Fun fact, we have West Sides because of the Industrial Revolution. Indeed. Saw a picture of someone that donated blood and his right arm was paler than his left. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. And I've actually, like, used to be a phlebotomist back in the day. Or I got my certification for fun. But
I could definitely see that though.
Yeah,
Like,
I can, but
definitely
like
imagine
I don't think
that.
I've ever seen it to where it's like that, that contrast. if you
There
will.
are some people like,
Who-
that are
yeah.
you know,
And that's
because
okay.
because of scenarios and situations, like that's kind of their part-time job to do that.
Yeah.
And while it's a good thing, it's to the extent where it's like you have it on like you have it to a point where you have it like on a little stopwatch of when you can give again, just so you can get like that monetary kickback. Like that's hard. That's rough.
Krish said I'm a little more than 5'5" tall, and I like to think it's because I'm more capable of being smart than strong. Let's go. I love that for you.
Yeah, sure do.
There's a shell above the insurance guy.
Above.
Well, you have
It's
this
the
like,
F.
is this
It's
a
the
pasta,
F.
like a ravioli or something,
Yes.
or like a shell pasta?
Yes, it
Yeah.
cost me a lot. Okay, that's all I could afford though, because everything else is more expensive. Damn it, and I've fallen. Oh my god.
Kate. So what's funny, I used to be on some dating sites, but like I never actually, like I did go on some actual in-person dates with some people. But what's interesting about my time on dating sites is that if people did ask me about my height or anything, I typically I was just there for the conversation. Really, at that point, I was like, I'm not going to meet you in person. Like, if that's all you care about are heights, looks, and what have you, like that's not going to fly for me.
Already.
I never thought I was going to find anyone from a dating site, and truth be told, I never did. Most of my actual like serious relationships were like people that like friend of a friend, or like I knew or met through school or what have you, or work. Doza.
Hello.
But it's funny because like I definitely use dating sites to just have great conversations. And interesting conversations, more so like kind of a social experiment rather than like with the intent, especially because it was like my, like when I was in college, right? Like undergrad. So it wasn't like I wasn't looking for anything serious whatsoever at that point.
Wait,
and I made it clear. I wasn't trying to like lead anyone on either. I was like, I'm just here. Like we can have a conversation. If we hit it off, maybe we can go like, out or whatever. But I'm not really here for that. Like I let my intentions be known.
There we go. Oh, this isn't better, but like, I'll use it. No, its defense is higher.
Oh, the sites that ask you about your high preferences
I'll
to be clear.
keep it
Gotcha.
up.
I don't think I was ever on one that indicated that. I don't know. Or if I did, it was so long ago.
Right?
And makes me feel old now.
I was also about to say what Flo said, like F in chat, this is all I got. Oh man, can I even go in here? I can.
F is also for making the screen bigger, apparently.
I guessing it's a YouTube
Oh,
shortcut?
one of the F things? I don't know. Like the F buttons.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I don't even know what half of these like F1 through 12 or 14 or whatever does.
Couldn't tell ya. This looks like a museum. I think there was some mention. Is that gonna hurt me?
No one asked about this, but I'm gonna say it. I really
Whoa.
hate Microsoft's like print screen keyboard feature. I much prefer how Macs and Apple products do screenshots and like things. So there.
Why don't you just use the snippy tool? It's the same thing.
So sometimes I'm trying to get a quick screenshot like of chat in Overwatch while I'm playing. I
Yeah.
can't be opening up Snippy and getting the thing and selecting the thing. Like I just need a quick, easy way to
Ouch.
screenshot, and I just don't have that when playing on a PC.
Yeah, you do. You can just hit Windows key
No,
print screen.
well, no. My method is telling you, hey, can you get a screenshot of that because you're in the same chat.
Yeah, and I'm
That
just like
works
every
so
time.
much
it's like,
better.
really,
Rangoon. I like crab rangoons.
Rangoon. Oh, they're hiding in the bushes. I think this is a warning of the kind of enemies I'm gonna find. Okay. Well, this was neat, but I'm leaving now.
The imposter shell was Andrew's favorite mid-game. Shell hammer, good stats for its weight.
All right, we still gotta get into all of that. I could have put it on my fork, right? I think I already got the. No, that's the next thing that we're gonna get, the shell hammer.
I like that they use the cards here. It makes it even more royal, considering like a royal flush and stuff, even though these are just basic.
It is nice. I like it too.
Can you tell what the cards are from the other side? A little bit, yeah. Like when you peek under, when you get the angle just so.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that attention to detail.
Wow, then they're all the same. Yeah, this is actually great attention to detail. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Way to go, aggro crab.
Is that the captain's corpse?
It
is. Oh no.
Insane.
He found his calling as the spear of a tyrant. Ooh, it's all the bosses that I've beaten. Like the major enemies and stuff. polluted platoon Pathfinder. Dang. Okay. So they all have their own little lore bits. And I'm guessing this continues. Is the Duchess gonna be here? Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty sad. I mean, it's cool, but also really dark.
Writing only with words that start with F or like chatting with that or something like that would be really difficult to have a proper conversation. I would just be silent and be like, let me wait until this is over.
Yeah, I've seen more realistic word exercises of like, okay, you can't use a letter in whatever it is that you're saying in your conversation. Everyone has to agree to not use a specific letter. So there's that. There's also like there was another one I was thinking of. What's another word game? Where the last letter of whatever your sentence was needs to have the person who's with you like start their sentence with that end letter.
So with what Chris did, where he put F in front of everything, but it's still the actual spelling, like I guess that's fine. Annoying, but fine. Whereas what Flo did, replacing it, can be frustrating.
You know, we all have solutions to the same problem.
And Flo, yeah, Boxby's been kind of telling you for a couple of 3 streams now, like he said, about the messages. While we like hope you can try to put your sentences more concise, it makes it easier for us to read it too. And to comprehend and respond as well. So please try if you can. You know, we'd appreciate it.
Flo, you could also queue up a couple of ideas. And then, like, as you're thinking of them, just keep typing. And then when you feel like it's been a good chunk, then you can hit enter.
Yeah.
Like,
And
I understand it's, like, difficult, but, like, maybe just changing how it's approached would be more helpful.
Yeah.
How do I get out of here?
But we appreciate you telling us that it's hard and you're trying your best.
We're also trying our best.
Yes.
I want to
For a
leave
while
this
there,
city.
it was getting kind of hard to, like, hopefully I didn't miss anybody. I just want to make sure everyone feels included.
Exactly.
C&D Pharmacy, just like CVS Pharmacy.
That's right.
Does anyone still go to CVS or Walgreens or... I mean, we just go to Costco. Like Costco's pharmacy.
The pharmaceutical?
Yeah. Can I open this?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
open that.
It's time for our stream snacks.
I'm just trying to leave this place. I'm having a hard time figuring it out.
CVS is where Krish picks up his meds. If we can, we usually just get our stuff delivered if we need anything. But if not, we pick it up from our local Costco. I think we've done HEB, our grocery store, before too. It just depends on what's convenient at the time.
Oh my god, I've been in this city for too long. I think this is the way out, so let me heal up in here. And then we can go back outside and deal with whatever that big boss is.
Sometimes T-Mobile, like if you have that for your phone service here in the United States, they have this thing called T-Mobile Tuesdays where they give away like free promo codes for things or little goodies or whatever. And sometimes they give away like 10 free prints of like photos from your local CVS. So that's the last time we went to CVS.
It's been a while. There's not really many situations where we find ourselves in one. But it's nice to have the convenience when we absolutely need to. Not like something we seek out, though. Okay. I need to make an adjustment to my screen. Hold up. Just 1 second. Noosh, you got anything interesting to say? Not? You just put the food in your mouth? That's okay.
I'm glad that these are cocktail size so I can hopefully like eat it in between like talking. But I don't know, like what's everyone else up to? Like, do you guys have any exciting plans for this weekend with Father's Day or just the weekend in general? I know a lot of people are done with school or wrapping up soon. Those that aren't in school and working wise and stuff, getting a nice little break. Any games you're interested in playing or food you're looking forward to cooking? Down to really talk about whatever.
Right, yeah.
Josie can also talk about what he's trying to do on the settings.
I'm just trying to, like, I can't see the bottom. I literally can't see my health bar for, like, whatever random reason. It's, like, cut off on my screen.
To be fair, Kirby, we rarely use the T-Mobile, like, Tuesday stuff anymore, but we still get the notifications. And we've been with T-Mobile so long, we're grandfathered into a plan that I never want to leave. They did increase that plan by, like, $10 this year, but it was for the first time in a very long time. And it's still cheaper than every other plan for the amount of lines we have with our family.
They got us.
Mm-hmm.
We've been taken advantage of. Let's see, what is this one gonna be? It's 20. What the?
The game screen does not fit in the overlay.
No, not right now.
Oh,
It's
he's still
gonna.
working on it.
Yeah, I'm still working on it.
Kate's
now
gonna
it's too
spend
small.
the weekend manifesting Silksong. You go, girl. It's gonna be basically due to you and your manifestation that's finally gonna happen, and a date will be given to us, and then we can all plan accordingly.
There we go. I did it. All right, we're back in business. I can see my health bar, and the screen fits on stream. Oh, don't want to run back into this freaking city. I'm so done. If we could just not be in that city for a while, that would be great. And I also got to make sure my controls read correctly, and we're good.
Flo really likes the mini game where you replace the one letter to say what word, but without telling the word. Like you need to say hammer, but can't say hammer. You need to start with F or so. You fan.
Did you get that reference?
No.
The area? It's called the Sands Between.
Oh, the lands between.
That's pretty cool.
I like all the references and the puns.
Okay.
And look, we're about to fight a boss.
Whoa.
The ravenous Hagris.
I dodged. I swear I dodged. There's so many ads. I'm frightened. Ah. Oh my gosh. It's just. Oh.
Foxpike, what's EGO? Whatever it is that you're manifesting, I hope it happens, but I'm curious what it is.
I don't even think I hit this guy. Holy moly. Wow.
And Ethan, that sounds like a fun time hanging out with the fam. I hope you have a great time.
Definitely.
We'll be spending some time with family as well with Father's Day.
We're gonna avoid that boss.
We need to actually figure out, maybe you guys have some suggestions. So we said we were going to be baking something, some kind of bread side component to the barbecue that's happening. So there's like grilling of meats, there's mac and cheese, there's probably going to be some salad of some sort. So we're bringing bread, but we don't know what kind of bread to bake. We were going to try a new recipe, but we might not have enough time tomorrow with work and like Sunday as well. So do you guys have any suggestions of what would go good with all of that? Like what bread do you crave during a barbecue?
Oh my gosh. Leave me alone, dude.
Well, I would love to make a casada, and I still have plans to make one someday, Kate. There is another family member that's already in charge of dessert, so we don't want to overstep.
Exactly. Oh no.
Gingerbread, throw everyone off. That could be really funny. We'd like make it like Father's Day themed in honor of Doza's grandpa. That could work actually.
It could work, yeah. Have I done thimble before? Oh!
I
Doesn't
don't
matter.
know. I don't know if they're gonna be grilling burgers. It sounded like more like meats, like chicken legs, thighs, brisket, stuff like that.
Frick. Frick. Heckle pouch. What does this do? Fish fear it, increase the number of barbed hooks that can be held at a time. Great, great, great. I gotta go.
I don't think I saw your message about yesterday at the end of the stream about Silksong coming out. When do you think it is? Mario Kart's gonna take a little bit and try to hang out some progress, or make some progress on Mario Luigi Dream Team. Might come back if you're going late. Happy anniversary. Sounds good, Mario Kart, and thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Thank you. Yes, we sure do. Whoa.
Oh, and oh my goodness, Andrew, congratulations on getting a gaming PC. Was that a birthday gift yesterday? He plans to get Minecraft and is lurking to make a skin. That's super exciting.
Oh, that's cool.
Most of it is already made. Found a Poplio inspired clothes to use as a base. That's awesome.
That's super cool. Yeah. Wow.
Andrew also says this guy was real annoying, so, you know.
Yeah, he is real annoying, but I think I got away. I'm not seeing the health bar anymore, so that's good.
EGO in its simplest terms, play lot verb. Got it. Understood. Too Mexican for bread and a barbecue. We do homemade tortillas. Honestly, like, we could do that too. We love making homemade tortillas. We have a really good, easy recipe that just uses, like, butter.
Yeah, it's real simple. It just takes effort just to making the videos in general.
Does tortillas with stuff like that too. Did you want to switch? Like, we did just say some kind of bread situation.
Oh, that's, well, I guess we didn't specify. We just said bread. Ouch. Why is this guy hit so hard? I thought I just leveled up.
It's not about limited desserts at an event. Keep in mind, Joseph's family is full of bakers and
Yes.
desserts and like people who've been like there's gonna be more than we need.
There's already gonna be more than we need, so like
And we
don't
were
want
kind
it to
of
go to waste.
We were also kind of assigned like bring some kind of bread.
Yeah, that's also an important distinction. What is this? This looks like a laptop battery thing, whatever.
Most
Hair
like
claw.
Texas barbecue places
Ooh.
give you like Texas toast, but not really toast, just like plain like Wonder Bread, white bread, which I always thought was weird, but I don't mind because like since I don't eat a lot of meat or like traditional barbecue meat, I usually love the side. So I'm like, all right, I'll have a piece of bread, some mac and cheese, some potato salad, like that's my like mashed potatoes, you know?
Yeah, I mean, thank goodness for the inclusion of bread. Bread's so goated. No. I don't want to be a part of any of this. Please don't see me. Please
Rolls
don't
always
see
go
me.
good over for us. Barbecue is always good with rolls. So yeah, we were thinking of like a simple rolls recipe potentially. That could work. We'll report back, probably post a picture of everything from Sunday in Discord soon.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's so many.
So Kate thinks it's before September 15th, so that museum in Australia isn't overwhelmed by tons of people wanting to play Soap Song, unless Team Cherry isn't thinking about that. Oh, well, we shall see. Cornbread had crossed our mind as well, because that would be super easy, and you can barely, like... It's very hard to mess up cornbread, in my opinion. So that is potentially... I don't know how many people like cornbread in your family. I think they only like the sweeter kind, right? And I feel like there's already going to be a lot of sweet stuff, so I kind of wanted to do more savory or spicy.
It would definitely be like a, this is different, probably situation.
Yeah.
I'd like to believe no, because I don't really care for the overly sweet cornbread either. I like a nice buttery cornbread.
I like a jalapeno, like spicy cornbread.
That's always good. Yes, okay. Oh, and he dropped some health. Let's go. Oh my god. Can't wait to figure out how to get rid of this. Probably with umami.
Nice buttery roll sounds really good and pretty simple too.
I
We'll
think
definitely
my-
figure something out. But
maybe
thank you
we'll
guys
get,
for all the
creative with
suggestions.
spices or something.
Yeah.
Herbs. Oh, herbs go so hard, y'all. Herbs are great.
A tennis ball waddles still.
No.
The ocean is vibrant, chill. A crab I see, confusing as is. What may we speak to be cool and shiz? Hey guys. Hey Midnight Coffee. How are you doing? Coming in with a
going?
wonderful entrance as always.
Oh, a save point. Oh my god.
We were sorry to hear about your power outage, but we're glad and that I assume you have power back now and you're doing well.
Oh, look at this guy. You again, Vagabond. I am pleased you survived. So he barely recognized him.
Whoa, I barely recognize you. You're the guard from Slacktide, right? Nice hat.
Indeed, Chiton is my name. However, I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you, the consequences of the fall of Slacktide?
No one to guard the bridge?
Far more serious, Vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first I thought it a pollution of the body. Now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. And until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread and spread. For this purpose, I have arrived at this grove. That's good.
Interesting.
So you came to the grove to kill someone?
In a sense, I came to grow in strength. The way through will not be easy. It appears polluted bandits have overtaken this place, but I believe somewhere within lies a master who might grant me greater power. Power that could destroy the ruler of the reef.
The ruler of the reef? You mean Roland? I met that guy. He seemed like a real jerk. I don't blame you for wanting to take him down.
You came face to face with a tyrant, and you failed to strike him down?
What? I wasn't going to fight a guy I just met. Even if I wanted to, his bodyguard would have probably wiped the floor with me.
Know this, Vagabond. Anyone can identify evil. It is nothing special. If you are unwilling to lay down your life to correct this world's cruelty, what use are you?
Well, I don't see you rushing to go fight Roland right off the bat either. Maybe I'm also here to get stronger so I can take him on. You think about that?
We shall see.
Kril is such a sweet talker.
He is, right? You must be strong to survive this long, vagabond. Use your strength to strike down this world's evil, or it is all for nothing. Dang, that was an intense conversation.
The last family gathering, which was, I think, Easter, we had garlic bread, so I don't know if we want to do the same thing, but good suggestion, Kirby. I like it. And so Andrew did confirm that he got some monies for his birthday that was used towards the PC gaming, or the gaming PC rather.
Let's go.
Also, he said like shit ton like with an exclamation point, which that reaction, it's like, is that a good thing? Like, are you a fan of him? Are you not? It's hard to tell. But he seems like a good guy, especially because I like him more than Roland, which it's probably Roland, but here we are.
Roland. Because I have a tennis ball as a shell.
We could maybe do we have those Parmesan garlic. I don't know if we have enough of the ingredients to get by Sunday, but the Parmesan garlic cast iron buns.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Those are always a good hit.
Mason jar. Okay.
This episode of SpongeBob was quite mature. It's really interesting that like I think last year in the summer is when we played the SpongeBob game, right? And now we're playing this like another water-based, completely different game.
Yeah, what's up with that? What's with summer and us playing water games?
That's nice. It's fitting. It's a
It
vibe.
is fitting, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we've had the thumbnail for Another Crab's Treasure ready since last summer or 2 summers ago. I'm not really sure.
I don't know if it was that long. I think it could have been. It could have been last May.
Maybe. I don't know. It's been a while though.
This guy reminds me of the crestfallen warrior from Dark Souls. What's been built will return to sand, and what was forgotten will re-emerge. Our home, our brilliant home. Okay, weird.
Chris is like, so you're telling me a mason made this jar? It's really funny.
Those kind of jokes never get old with me,
No,
so
they
keep it
don't.
coming.
You know, we've never had to buy a mason jar. People just like use them for different gift favors for like baby showers and weddings and things like that. So we have a nice little collection.
Sure do. Oh, in Overwatch, one of the newer characters, Juno. She's from Mars. Like, that's where she grew up.
Like the planet.
Yeah, and she came to Earth to, like, join the Overwatch forces, right? Because her aunt is May, and she wants to help out her aunt with all of that, and all the goodness that comes with it. But she doesn't understand a lot of Earth customs because she kind of grew up on, first of all, on Mars, and also,
a different planet.
I feel like she kind of grew up kind of by herself.
In a way.
And she's really nice and really kind, but
Super
very
cute.
clueless, very cute. So one of her voice lines that you can unlock is it's like, "You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?" And every time there's a Juno on our team, they say that in Spawn, and I'm just like, ha, like it just gets me every time.
He audibly has to react.
I audibly have to react. Like, that is so funny. It never gets old. Ever.
The Flying Dutchman's treasure. Gimme, Mr. Krabs.
Hey. Gimme. Arg.
You do that way better.
Oh, I don't know if you caught it earlier, but for the different, like, costumes, one of them was Pride Month related.
Sure.
And another one was Mr. Krabs related. Like,
I didn't
his
know.
overall, or like his work shirt and his, like,
That's funny.
work pants. I was like, wow, okay.
2 on the nose.
Oh, we love it. Oh, what's this?
And, I mean, I'm not sure when we talked about watching, like, the older episodes of SpongeBob, if you are referring that question to us, Flo. It's been a while.
Yeah, it really has. If we were ever watch SpongeBob again, which, you know, I'm sure will just happen by
Randomly.
pure chance.
Yeah.
It'll be with the... Hopefully it'll be the first 3 seasons. Those are our favorites.
And personally, I don't prefer any of those
Whoa.
things in my pants, Flo.
Especially ants. Oh, in my gameplay? Squirrels, ants, or sand? I'm not sure how that affects my gameplay. I mean, they would all affect it negatively, right? Why do crabs love money so much? Is because they pinch every penny? Yes. That's great.
It's very rare when Streamlabs does give a direct answer, so, yeah, that was...
And it makes sense. That's
And
another
it does,
one.
that's
That's
true.
important. You thought I might have died in the sands between, you know? I like your confidence, pal, and at the very least you made it this far, but stuff's gonna get rougher from here, you know? The Grove used to be a real chill village full of lovable country bumpkins. Real salt of the sea types. But anyone who gets the paper knows what happened here by now. Just 10 or 20 tides ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts, foaming at the mouth, saying all kinds of wild stuff. And wouldn't you know it, those crazy crabs up and killed all the rest of them.
That's horrible.
Ah, don't lose too much sleep over it. Happens all the time these days.
That seems really, really bad.
Yeah, it's not great. What can you do, you know? That's life in the sticks. I just count myself lucky for my cozy apartment in New Carcinia, where nothing like that ever happens.
People really like Firth. It's got quite the
Firth is nice. I like
personality.
him.
I keep thinking of Colin Firth, which, I mean, you know, he's an actor.
Bless you.
No, it's not a plus you situation. He's in like the Bridget Jones like series, the movies.
The ones with where she has a diary?
Yes, that's the one. I think they finally finished it. There was a fourth one that came out earlier this year, I believe, that we watched, remember?
Yeah. Noosh, what do you think of this show?
Wafer cone, we love cones. Cute. New shell discovered.
This cannot be durable. Ow!
And we don't typically rewatch our old Let's Plays flow. I mean, sometimes when we're editing like clips from like the streams, like for shorts and things like that, or when we're working on some long form videos, but never just to kind of, I don't know. We find that for ourselves at least, it's a little hard to watch ourselves back.
It can be kind of difficult. Occasionally we'll look back and like try to remember if like we're planning for something or
memories and
like
stuff,
looking at a previous like game when we're gonna play like the next one in the series, stuff like that. Maybe, but overall, no. Oh my gosh, come
There's
on.
an outfit you can find on lock around here. Ooh.
Well, I hope that we can find it.
I hope we stumble upon it.
Like there used to be a website called Stumbled Upon, and they would make you download their little web widget or whatever, and it was just basically kind of like a random internet thing. Ow, dude, that hurt. That guy's got range. And it was just literally like one of those, it's no more complicated than just something that takes you to like random websites. You would tell it what you're interested in, and then it would just kind of do that. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Yes. What's this do? That hit pretty hard. Does that make it slower too? Oh my god, he actually dodged me. You kidding? Are you chitting me? Get it?
Are you? I don't know how to direct how to get it, but I can post a how to get a video in Discord because it's not exactly in bounds.
We're gonna swap
how
out the waffle
badly do
cone.
you want it, Doza?
Pretty bad. I mean,
You don't even know what it is.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's something that I don't have.
Are you gonna really follow a video if Andrew posts
Oh
it
wait,
right
no,
now?
not a video.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't want to do that.
It's really hard to watch videos typically while we're streaming. We've done it sometimes, especially like with harder games if Doza really needs to focus and things like that. But with the
It's
current
happened
setup,
like maybe twice ever.
I know, but with the current setup, it can be difficult.
I just don't want to do it.
There's that too.
Doesn't always like have to be this like.
You can always post it for like a future reference. You never know, like if Doza tries to get it off stream or something.
Yeah, that's true. It could happen like
We'd appreciate that.
after like if I'm still interested in playing this game, like after we finish streaming it, then like yeah, that could happen. What is this? X marks the spot.
You know how in like some games, like we've actually played off stream a little bit in between streams, especially on the weekend to level up a little bit. Is that something you foresee with Another Crab's Treasure, or would you want to do all the leveling up and strengthening and stuff on the stream?
It would be on the stream. I don't feel like I really have to like farm all that much.
Okay.
And the amount of times where like to specifically level up, like that's never had to happen. But like exploring wise, then yeah, that's definitely happened. Like it happened with Elden Ring.
I like how I asked Doza the question and Flo's like all on stream because death predictions.
Oh, that's so scary.
Which is fair.
But yeah, it also depends. Like if it's a game that I'm gonna like die in, then like no. Rather have all deaths like here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Funny that you say it gives you hardcore SpongeBob meets Spyro vibes in this game, because Spyro was one of the other games that was in the poll that you guys voted on to choose what our next game would be.
Oh, we can get more, right?
I was surprised how
Oh,
close
we
the
did
poll
that.
actually was this time around.
I was too, yeah.
I didn't expect. I thought there was going to be like a clear winner.
Why is the music getting all intense?
Oh, you voted for Spyro? Don't worry, it will still happen. Like, our intention is for all of the games on these polls to happen because they're games we want to play and they're games that we already have thumbnails ready for.
Racing, okay. Queen Little Village, prize money. So much for that. Any spots where Speedster might slow down for a change? Okay. That didn't really go anywhere.
Yeah, Minish Cap was like 30% and another Crap's Treasure was 31%. And then everything else, Donkey Kong and Spyro were under 20%, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Pretty good showing. How many votes?
Yeah. I don't remember, like 80 maybe?
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
quite a few.
That sounds right.
Um,
I'm gonna eat this.
I don't think any of these games were gifted. These were all games that we've been wanting to play for quite a while.
Yeah.
But that's really sweet of you for wanting to vote for gifted games. Definitely have quite a list of that. In fact, I don't think we got a notification from Fry who gifted us another game recently. We haven't responded to his message yet about that in DMs because we're behind, but and he's not here right now, so we'll wait on that. But I think he just meant it as a game for us to play, not necessarily a stream game because he thought we'd be into it, which is fair. Fry knows our taste quite well.
Dude, it's nice to think about that other than just like only streaming.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
At a point, Minish was ahead. Yeah, it did kind of fluctuate quite a bit, which was cool.
Oh dear.
Oh, the video that Andrew shared is only 1 minute. For the... Oh. Do you even know what the costume is yet? I know what it is because I read it.
Is it a Dark Souls reference?
No.
It's not.
I don't think so. It could be. I think anything could be a Dark Souls reference if you try hard enough.
Yeah, okay.
Can I tell you? Can I spoil it?
Sure, why not?
It's a clown costume.
A clown costume?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta say, I wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't either. That's why I was like, do I tell you? Do I let it be a surprise? But like, we should probably get it at some point. It'd be exciting.
Oh my god.
Maybe you
I can't
can
believe I
watch
won.
it off stream and we can like have that be like something we start off with next time or something if we're still in the area.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Midnight Coffee, 100%. Yes, we will eventually be doing the Elden Ring DLC. Well, it's not a DLC. It's actually a complete new game, Elden Ring Night Rain. The main reason we decided to hold off on that is because right now, Elden Ring Night Rain is meant for 3 players. Whereas they did mention that FromSoft said that they are going to do a co-op, just 2-people version, 2-player version. So once that happens is when we plan to play it, because then Doze and I wouldn't have to worry about trying to navigate other people's schedules to join us in on the 3 squad, and we will always have both of us at least.
Yeah, we're not opposed to doing 3 people, but we want to kind of keep the, like, if we do end up, like, if the situation calls for 3, not calls for 3, but if the stars line up for 3, we want it to be a 3 that we know rather than like playing with randos. I've had a pretty decent experience with randos, but every now and then there's somebody who just kind of doesn't really want to play the team sport, kind of goes off on their own and dies a lot, and it can be kind of tough because the game is not easy. It's not hard once you like learn the loop, but you can definitely feel a difference between like 2 people with a plan and 2 people with a plan and 1 person who just wants to do anything but.
Exactly. So we, upon, a lot of conversations, and Doza obviously playing it since launch day on his own, because obviously he's not going to wait, we decided let's do like the story mode and all that. Ooh, a disease lycanthrope? I don't even know what that is.
I'm stuck in here.
But yeah, we decided let's wait until they have like the 2-player thing. And yeah, it's not a DLC. It is a different game. It would be considered a sequel, right? Or would you consider it
a spin-off?
Spin-off?
It's like
Okay.
an alternate timeline kind of thing.
There you go, spin-off.
So like anything that you see in the game, while it doesn't affect the story of Elden Ring, anything that predates the game, like sets up the game, would also be true for Elden Ring, which I think is super cool. So even if it's like not a direct canon sequel kind of thing, there's still a lot that you can learn. I love that about FromSoft games, being able to learn things retroactively. So cool.
Some of the fan art and just creations from Elden Ring Night Rain have been so amazing. We share quite a few of them on Instagram and our stories when we come across it. I wish YouTube had a way where we could easily like share the stuff that we've been consuming on YouTube with all of y'all. I know we could post it in Discord, but then we'd be just spamming our own Discord and breaking our own rules. But it's so easy on like TikTok to repost or on Instagram to just share it to the stories when we see something cool that we want to shout out. And Shaky Gamer, yeah, so you can set up a group password in Night Rain. It's just we kind of want some consistency with our playthrough to make sure we have that goal in mind of getting through it, which will feel better like when we weighed out the pros and cons for us in like a streaming Night Rain. This just seemed like the better option of the two.
Yeah.
And there is also another co-op game that we haven't played yet, which also can have multiple players than just the two of us. So we were thinking to actually the game is Monster Hunter. The new one that just came out. We haven't played that on the channel. Doza's played it off stream, but like that's something that we both have a copy of that we need to do a playthrough as well. We just haven't had enough time to stream this year, but they're all on our list that we hope to do. Speaking of which, Flo was asking how many gifted games have you had on or like is on the list. It's something that Flo's been thinking about. How many have you played? It's really hard. Like, I don't have those things memorized, Flo, to tell you on the spot here on stream. We are very organized individuals and globs that we do have everything listed out. But it's not something I can just go over right now. But don't worry, we keep track of things because we're very grateful to those that have gifted us games, and we try to figure out whether it's going to be a Let's Play, whether it's going to be just something fun for us to play off stream, or, you know, if we're going to stream it, what have you. There's so much, kind of like earlier when we were talking about games, there's so many, and trying to decide, you know, whether it's going to be where it's going to fit in. Similar situation for those that are gifted as well.
Yeah.
It's never going to be a guarantee, like, for everything. I know there was, like, some running jokes, and there are still, like, with Peppa Pig, if someone, like, donated it or gifted it, we would play it, and then, you know, that happened, and someone also, gifted us the DLC, and that happened. So there are certain unique little weird cases like that, but for the most part, if we guarantee that we would stream every single game, like, how can we even do that when we can't foresee the future? Like, not to be morbid, but one of us could die and then we can't play.
Okay.
I'm just saying, you know, like,
yes.
So it's like we're gonna do our best and we appreciate it, and we're gonna keep going and doing what we can, but you know, it is what it is. You could create a channel just for those links with unique rules. Oh, that's true. It's just still a lot to like copy paste, share it. In the moment, it's hard to remember to do that. Maybe though, I wonder, do you guys know that whole concept of if this then that? There's ways you can like create a system online where like if we like a video or add it to a certain playlist, then we can share that in a channel in Discord. Kind of similar to how one of the bots right now, anytime we upload on the YouTube channel underneath Nushindoza's category in the Nushindoza server, like kind of like that. Maybe we could do something like that. Kate's comment got me thinking. We'll see what we can do.
Be sure to screenshot that comment.
Yes, I did.
Because the nuances are going to be lost to me. You're going to bring it up and be like, oh, yeah.
Well, we did do that initially for our test server before we create, like, or while we were testing things for the official Nushindoza server. So I feel like I could do that, but I don't know. But then there's also another really easy thing is to just make our playlist of where we save stuff we want to show each other later public. But the thing is, we remove things from that after we both watched it together.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
that wouldn't be a really good method for this. But my head's spinning, or like in a good way. Like I'll figure something out.
The wheels are churning.
That, yes.
I'm always there. I can always like fill in the blank, I guess. That's my power.
True. Andrew's favorite art or favorite genre of Night Rain art is the tiny girl wielding weapons that are quite comically large compared to herself. Yes, I love her. Doza shows me and sends me all of her things because I'm obsessed. It's just, she's so freaking cute.
I want a friend. Oh, the Revenant?
Yes.
Yes. All the memes are just so great.
They're perfect.
Fantastic. Noosh really wants to unlock her.
I do.
And it took me a while to unlock her because I didn't really understand what I was doing or what I was doing wrong, but I did. I eventually did.
I know we're doing a longer stream today than usual, but like Boxboy's still holding on with his death prediction of 25. Like he said at the beginning of the stream, like I hope you don't, and like here you are, like he's still in it to win it.
I didn't die to that. Whoa! Did you see? Look at my
Yakult!
Noosh fiends for some Yakult.
Do you guys like Yakult? I love Yakult. Obviously the spelling here is different. It's a probiotic or a prebiotic, one of those two drinks. It's so good. You can get them at Costco in bulk.
They're delicious.
They're
lemony yogurt drinks that are, I guess, good for your gut.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's really good.
It's one of those feel-good things too, where it just kind of gives me a boost of energy. Not because like it nutritionally does that, but like I don't know, it's just nice. It kind of gives me a similar vibe. Not that it's anything like this, but the way that Noosh like fondly thinks about it, like from her childhood, it's kind of gives me similar vibes to how I felt about Yoo-hoo, the chocolate drink.
Oh yeah.
But
I've never
Yoo-hoo,
had that, though.
I don't think has any nutritional value whatsoever, and like it's not that great. I mean, it's okay.
Midnight was like, never in my life did I think I'd see a Dark Souls, Spyro, SpongeBob, Honey cute game, but here we are. Right? Isn't this game freaking adorable?
This game is so good. Like,
I'm so glad we're finally experiencing it, and I'm glad all of you are here to join us on the ride.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it, and thank you guys for cheering me on and giving me the huzzas and the GGs when we won. I really didn't think, like, you know, it usually takes me a second to like beat a boss. Couple tries. We got it.
Okay. We got her done.
We got her done.
Kate said her older girl cat has been resting on her bed, and the boy cat climbed up on a sweatshirt and was doing lovely paws and biting the shirt, and the girl hissed at him. That's super cute. I can picture that in my head so vividly.
You can make a sitcom out of that.
Or just like if you had that recorded, you post that and it goes viral.
Sheesh, this place is a mess, huh? You're doing great though, pal. Not much further to go.
How do you know?
Just really feels that way, like victory is right around the corner, you know? Won't be long before that is to say, we're one step closer to that legendary treasure. Oh my gosh, this guy gives me Patches vibes.
Patches from what?
Patches from Dark Souls, the dude who was like, yeah, there's some treasure down there, you should totally get it. And then he kicked us in the pit. Oh. Oh my gosh, okay.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. Girl's so funny.
The biting is mating behaviors, or perhaps girl cat was like, how dare you do that? I don't know. I don't really know cat stuff.
What man with a briefcase?
And Andrew's like, oh, now you got a friend. Or now you got a friend. Yeah, I read
See,
it.
like I read that and I got sad because like I thought I needed 20 like level in my health, whatever, and I was at like level 5. But it turns out it's literally my health number, which I'm level 19, and the little heart says 20, which is exactly how much I need for this guy. So probably at the beginning of the game, I didn't need to level up my resistance all the way to 3. It probably was already there. I don't know.
Boxway said on everyone's souls, Doza locks in from a glorious death prediction that has dwarfism. Kate had the question, what was the highest gas? The highest prediction is 325 by Flo's alternate account. Which is fair because it's a completely different account, and Streamlabs will allow you to do that to add a death prediction.
Did anyone else think of the Snap Cube dub? Like, I have, what is it? I have like 39 alternate accounts.
And I just got the Yo Cult is what you call gangsters with the Ouija boards. That's really funny. At first, I had to read it a couple of times and be like, what is she? But then I was like, I got this.
Noosh, look. Look.
It's fish. Aww. Hello, little fishy.
This guy kind of reminds me of Dog Meat from Fallout.
The dog.
Yeah, the dog.
Yeah. Apparently you.
But his name's Dog Meat.
Apparently Yoo-hoo's just water and chocolate powder. I didn't know that. So yeah,
that's all it
Yakult,
tastes
like the drink, it's actually spelled Yakult. It is like for gut health and has like health benefits and things like that. It's really good. If you haven't tried it, give it a try and let us know what you think.
let's get that review. Oh my goodness. Review. I can say words. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay, let's go. Let's keep progressing.
Have you seen the videos of a radio station guy going crazy? If not, I'll send you one. Can't say that I have.
I don't think so.
Feel free to post it in Discord if you want to share, as long as it's, you know, follows the rules.
Yo, this place is dangerous. Okay.
We are logged into quite a few YouTube accounts. I mean, technically, like, you know when you edit and manage and do stuff on other channels, they can add you on. I don't know if you all know this. But, oh no!
Just some random guy!
That sucks! Fox Boy!
That's so
Doza
sorry.
has failed you!
The first one on the death prediction train is out.
The chopping block! I was gonna say, on YouTube, like, some of you guys may know, like, if you do work on other YouTube channels and stuff, you can actually be added on as, like, an editor or manager or whatever. So it's like one account, but underneath that account, it will show a bunch of accounts that you work on. So in that way, we have alternates, but then we also have alternates in general because, like, obviously this channel with Nushin Doza, we have other YouTube channels that we work on, like, that are ours. And then we also have our personals that we've had for a very long time just tied to, like, our Gmail email. So, yeah, it can get really, it can be a lot. But I wouldn't have it any other way. There is a specific account for the specific purposes, and it's very organized, even if it looks chaotic to anybody else.
Ouch. Ooh, that was close. Oh my god, I don't want to mess with this guy.
I think someone's actually put infinity before Doom Guy, but whenever it's like that ridiculous, we don't like include that because
generally we take numbers.
Yeah, just like whole numbers.
Not states of mind. I thought I parried that for real, for real. Oh my god, this guy hurts.
The other night while it was raining, we did have some hot chocolate. We don't usually use like water though. We'll typically use milk. Milk.
These guys are dropping some good loot, though. What's this? Little red cup. Drunken claw. I know we've got this before, but I never used the power. I'm excited to try. Oh, so it gives me, like, better attack, maybe? Oh, two-shot that dude. Let's go. Did it lower my health, or was my health already lowered? Just came back from reenacting a scene in Interstellar. Main character is screaming and crying while watching his past self in the fourth dimension. Is that how you feel about where our deaths are right now? Little buddy, I gotta go help him.
He just realizes and he's too stunned to speak. Just stay out of it.
Got him. Okay. Music's beautiful in this game.
There's a lot of
loot
things in this game. Oh yeah, shiny.
How do I get to the shiny? Is this a
cage?
It's a cart.
Oh.
It's a
like a shopping cart.
This is all disgusting and awful and it makes me sad.
It is also reality, which is even more depressing.
This is so Dark Souls coded. Oh my god.
I love that it's like also talking about like social issues and things for the environment, because at the very beginning, the way this game opened up, I was very stunned about how it opened up, to be honest. I didn't expect the actual footage of like what's happening in our like planet.
In our oceans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can pet the fish with Y, apparently.
Oh, I definitely did.
Yeah.
Close claw. 1,000. Nice. I used to put clothespins. Are they clothespins? Like in our world? I used to put one on each tip of my finger so I could have like really long fingers. Also, it was painful. But like, it was like a good kind of painful, you know, because it's like pressure based.
Yeah.
Am I sharing too much?
No, I mean, we've done more TMI on this.
You know what? Yeah, it's like, it's not so different than when you get the glue, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm talking like regular, totally normal glue, not like super glue or anything. You get it? Thank you. So you get the glue, right? And then you put a layer of glue on your hand, like a thin layer, and you let it dry, and then you peel it off as if you were molting.
I'm pretty sure you talked about this on stream before.
I know,
Yes.
but it's relevant again.
Yeah, and similar to like Midnight Coffee's like comment about we can add Breath of the Wild to the mix here. You can also add like Uncharted because we're treasure hunting.
That's true.
There's
And there's
so much.
grappling hook, which there was in the 4th one, right?
Yes.
Maybe definitely the 5th one. What the heck? How am I supposed to get up there? I guess I got to come from above.
Well,
Gotta
now
get
that
rid
you
of that
asked
block.
if you share too much, I'm thinking it's more personal than I thought before.
No, that's not
Hey, look,
fair.
cow water. Did you see that?
Cow water, like frozen cow juice, is ice cream.
Milk.
Milk. We love milk. Oh my god. This game's just really fun to explore. Except for the freaking city. Like that was ugh. That's my least favorite part of the game. The beginning of today.
Is that a thimble?
It is.
Cute. You got like a little red soul look up right now.
The
Yeah.
thimble gives fortify, which is pretty good.
Take it.
Yeah, I will. It's so important to like be alive. Let's use it now.
Listen, Doza, it's Pride Month. I'm not judging anyone. Honestly, like, we should be celebrating Pride every single day.
I agree. Careful now. I don't want to fall at this point. Why
There was
are we
actually
getting,
a
like, Minecraft
creator
music?
on TikTok who was like stressing out that like, you know, we're already, you know, a week in or more than a week into June and Pride Month, and they had all this content they wanted to do, and they like were just really emotional about it. And everyone in the comments were like, girl, like, it's gonna be okay. You can do it whenever you want. It doesn't have to be in this month. And it's like so true. Create the content you want whenever you want. It doesn't have to be for a trending topic or like virality or what have you. Just have fun with it. Like, I think that's so important to remember. And don't stress out about it. Like, create the creative journey and like creating and art, videos, or whatever it is that you want to do, writing, like, ultimately, I hope people are passionate about it and doing it for the right reasons, for the fun and enjoyment, rather than
Not just trying to like
you know,
catch a wave.
who knows. But yeah, like that's my hope for everybody who is a creator, because you will get burned out if you're doing it to chase trends and other stuff.
Yeah, that's exhausting. Ugh.
In fact, since we do help other, you know, content creators, businesses, stuff like that, like with their content, sometimes when they also are like, we got to do this, something pops up, it's like, or, you know, like, you're probably not a good fit for us because you're just trying to chase a trend or like, that's not what we want to work with. Obviously, desperate times, desperate measures, we do take on work that we don't necessarily like sometimes because we got to keep the lights on. But other times it's like, if we can be a little bit picky and choosy, we definitely do that because we will burn out.
Discern a bit closer.
Yeah.
Is this a grilled cheese wrapped in
Champion's
plastic?
tunic.
Champion's tunic? Where? I want one. Mine's green.
Andrew just said it.
I know. But yeah, we got extra. Extra. I was combining the words.
Estus?
Estus. Yeah. I used to call the you had Estus in Dark Souls 2, but you also had these little like crystals, these little light crystals. I don't remember what they're called, but I would just call them crunchies. Because you would crush them in your hand, and then like it would heal you up slowly over time. And I abused the heck out of that.
Trish said life gems.
Is that what they're called? I completely forgotten. Crunchies. I even had a character named Crummies, because I was like, this playthrough I'm only using these and I'm not healing with the Estus. That was fun and incredibly difficult. These guys remind me of like the stop, dude. These guys remind me of the archers in Anor Londo. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if you remember that, Noosh, but when we were on these like rafters and there were these silver knights in Dark Souls that were just shooting us with these massive arrows that were knocking me around. That was a hard thing to get through.
I do not remember.
It's okay, it was traumatizing.
We've played many games together.
It's been a long time
It's
since we
hard.
played the first Dark Souls.
And we've only played the first Dark Souls. You claim
3
to
years
be
ago.
this huge Dark... I'm just kidding. You are.
Well, come on.
It's a joke.
Getting back into it. Look, we're playing another Krebs Treasure.
That's true. That's true.
Just like Noosh wanted.
Sweetheart, it's a joke.
No, it's-
Also, have a great night, midnight. We hope you have a great weekend
Yeah.
as well. Thanks for stopping by.
yeah, don't get egg on your face.
Yeah. Weird.
Not weird, it's relevant. At
How's
least
it relevant?
It's because I have an eggshell on my back.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, now you
You
know.
change shells so quickly, like I can't even register sometimes.
I can't get attached to any particular shell. Like, we gotta keep moving.
That's fair.
Thank you. But not lovely.
Excellent, Shell.
Oh, speaking
Egg
of
puns
fair,
are fun.
what did we recently
Oh my
finish?
gosh, I hated the Snow White live action.
Yeah, that movie sucked.
It took us like almost like a week to get through just watching it in parts. We all knew it wasn't gonna be, well, I don't know. I think we talked about it before during the Earthbound streams. Like we look forward to watching it just to like make our own like opinions about it.
Yeah,
But it
social
was such a
issues and
drag.
controversies aside, that movie was it was rough to watch.
It was hard to get through. But like the thing is, it was kind of like we gotta finish it. Like, you know, I didn't want to keep it in the middle, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting my time with her. Like I was on my phone for the majority of it, or I kept falling asleep.
I watched the whole thing. Every
Goza
detail.
did watch the whole thing. He has probably way more to say. For me, I was just like, when is this freaking over? But yeah, I didn't like it.
Yes. No, it was such a drag.
You've had so many shells at this point that I'm like, why are we bothering with this whole quest? I don't know. Because we're trying to get to this boss?
Because that's our shell.
Kril,
Oh my gosh.
Carbonara.
What is my power? Fortify? He just crunched right through it. The fortify did nothing.
And you don't have a shell.
I have a shell now. It's not one that's really gonna help me
No,
with this.
it's not.
Ah, I need a heal. I only have one heal. Oh my god. Curdled carbon. You said that, didn't you? Curdled carbonara, carbon sewer.
Kate agrees with the Snow White, but honestly, I think the original is boring too, so not sure why I bothered. I don't think I've ever seen the original.
The original is boring, but that's not what it was about.
I feel like I've seen like theatrical adaptations of Snow White, and like I know the story just because of pop culture and like growing up. Like I just don't think I've seen the original though, and that's why I was like, why is this so lame? Like, I don't know, just not my cup of tea. But that's okay. Boxboy said just did not bother watching any of the new Disney remakes. They look abysmal out of the gate and only prove themselves to be upon release. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to give it a chance.
I did too. We gave the live action Lion King a chance. The difference is we didn't finish that one. So what does that say?
I just prefer the original Lion King.
Exactly. Wonder if Fizzle's even gonna do anything. What is the power for this? Little Red Cup, Drunken Claw? Yeah, that's probably better. Ah! Ugh. I can't believe we have a poison swamp in our video game. Ugh. Oh, we taking chunks off this guy. Ah,
It sounds
no,
good,
I
Doom
parried
Guy. Would
that.
look forward to seeing it later.
Squares.
Thanks for sharing.
Oh, there goes our shell.
One of like a movie series that we want to watch sooner rather than later. We might even start this weekend potentially if we have the time. Is How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh yeah.
We've only ever seen like bits and pieces of like the movies, like when it's like randomly on in places that we're at. We've never actually sat through from like the beginning to the end, and it's getting a lot of like media attention. There's supposed to be a new one coming out. There's also that Universal like entire area. Good job, babe.
Thank you.
There's this entire like Universal park that has a whole thing around it, and it's supposed to be a beloved series, so we want to give it a shot. I'm excited for it. Capsized, huzzah!
Increases microplastic rewards. Ooh.
Oh, is it that the live action is out for that
What
movie
is?
for How to Train Your Dragon?
Oh, did it come
Because
out?
we're actually, when I say we're watching the series, we want to watch the animated first because we haven't seen any of it in totality.
Yeah, no, I've seen bits and pieces of the first one, and that's it. And I'm saying bits and pieces over the course of since it came out.
Oh, and when Andrew said the champion's tunic, it was because the contact lens has its ability.
Oh.
I don't know if I missed something when reading it.
I don't associate it with that, to be honest. I associated this with the magic mask from Wind Waker.
Ooh.
Yeah, remember the teacher who always wanted all those like butterfly necklaces?
Oh yeah.
When you gave her enough, she gave us a mask that let us see like.
That's what you saw.
Yeah,
in this?
that's what I saw in this.
Okay, gotcha.
Especially since the contact lens has to do with the eyes. But yeah, Champion's Tunic too.
Oh, and so Kirby said it was yesterday. Have you seen it already? Because I know you love going to like movie premieres and stuff. Or has anyone else seen it? Thoughts?
Is it good? Is it as good as the news
Makes it
hyped
seem
up
where the
to be?
animated is? Oh, you haven't seen it yet? Okay.
That's okay.
The original can be a boring movie because it is essentially a greatly elongated comedy skit that 40s cartoons that were about 8 minutes long would be.
We're talking about the
Snow White.
Snow White.
I do enjoy it despite the fact that most of its story direction is kind of in the back. I want to watch the live action because as someone who loves the original trilogy, it does look like a really good... Okay, so for that, now he's talking about How to Train Your Dragon.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm excited to get into that series with Doza. It'll be fun to have that down. I feel like we will like it because of the bits and pieces we have seen when it's randomly on TV.
That's very good.
Have been good, yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to the animated Snow White though, like yeah, the whole movie is kind of a drag, and like the story is like super basic, but like the reason why it's like so revered is because it's kind of the thing that it really helped Disney in a time that it needed it. It's like the 1940s, right? So no one had really done a movie like that, and like a full-length movie that was fully animated. And you know, it's iconic in its own right. But I do remember as a kid that we would watch it from time to time, but it was always kind of slow, and it was kind of
You know
Kind of
another...
like Sleeping Beauty, but Sleeping Beauty is
I
better.
liked Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty is better. It's got better story, better characters, better stakes. Just the story of Snow White, the Disney one, anyways, it just doesn't work in the modern day and age. I don't think it's just too basic. It's too pedantic. It's too shallow. It was doomed
So
from the
many
start.
opinions.
It
I
was
love
doomed.
it.
Yeah, that's how I literally rehearsed that line in my mind.
I was actually like, I know I watched Bambi as a kid, but I kind of want to rewatch it because it's been years.
I wonder if you rewatch it from a point of like historical significance, maybe
If
that
it'll
would make
be
it better.
different,
Because
yeah.
I've seen Bambi even less than Snow White because it's kind of
slow.
It's kind of slow, and it's kind of one note. One of the issues with the live action Snow White though, that makes it super one note is because like you could feel the pandering, like the whole like cute animals were kind of like integral to the enjoyment of the original Snow White, but seeing it in live action, all these CGI animals, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, it's cute, I guess.
Then like the hedgehog,
whatever.
yeah.
And the movie ends with
No,
like,
stop. Spoilers for
it's
people.
barely. It's not even. No,
Just in case.
There's no significance.
Well, okay, how about you react to what other people are saying instead? Doom Guy said
Okay.
the live action Snow White tried to recreate something it hates, and it tries to make a politically correct story instead of the story of Snow White. Thoughts?
Yeah, well, you know what? I have to agree with you. That's part of what I was getting at, where you take an outdated story like Snow White, and you try to apply it in a modern context, and it doesn't work, like, fundamentally.
Shaky Gamer says that lady that played Snow White still isn't credited even in the Disney Plus version. I didn't know that.
Whoa,
I don't even know what to make of that. That's kind of
crazy.
I know there's a lot of drama around everything. I'm not sure what all the drama is, but that's, I don't know. That's insane.
That's worse than what like Scarlett Johansson had to go through.
Krish says you're right. Snow White needed more morally gray characters and sympathetic villains.
Yeah, there was just nothing. Yeah, there was nothing to sink your teeth into.
Boxer said, I grew up on all the classic Disney movies on VHS. These remakes feel like watching someone tear open that's, yeah, I mean, especially if you have those memories like so fondly like ingrained to you, that can be a lot. Yes.
Made it.
And I don't think Dose is going the wrong way in the
No,
game
I'm
flow.
Totally going the right way. I'm going a way where there's still stuff to discover. That makes it the right way.
Are any of you guys playing anything tonight while tuning into the stream here? What are the what are the globs playing?
What are the Gothams playing?
What are the Gothams?
Hey! No!
I'd leave for a while and hear the VS actions when I go.
I want
Kate
this.
says to compare it to, in my honest opinion, better live action. I like the Cinderella live action one enough. I did enjoy that one. That one came out years ago,
Wait,
though.
which one? The Cabela one or like
No, like the
is there a
actual Disney
one?
live. Yeah, I remember. I actually.
Did I not see this?
It was before me and you started dating, I think,
They had
because
live actions back then?
yeah, I think
In the before times?
I remember actually going to Disney World on a girls' trip where Cinderella was coming out around the same time, so they had a bunch of like in-person stuff at Disney World like going on for it, including like the carriage and things like that. It was really cool to see. So I don't know if that enhanced it for me, but I did like that one to an extent. I don't remember because it's been such a long time. Humble though, not honest. Gotcha, in my humble opinion instead of honest opinion.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, because I mean, like, how often do you guys just get on the internet and just lie? Like, not y'all.
What does the glob say? What does the glob say? Tell me.
Ooh. I'm curious.
How to Train Your Dragon has 3 animated movies and like 3 TV shows. So we're only gonna watch the movies. I don't think there's any like interest right now for the shows or time for that matter.
There's no time for that. I'm not going to concern myself with it.
Also,
a lot
like,
of TV shows after movies are just cash grabs. Like, it don't matter. I have a feeling that that's where it would fall, but of course I haven't seen it, so I don't know. This guy's really freaking strong.
there's also the struggle that like anytime we put animated movies, I'll fall asleep eventually. For the most part, it's really hard to get through it. Or it has to be like a background thing where I'm working and then I can get through it.
Oh.
But then I'm like missing most of the movie.
No! I'm gonna die! Dang! This guy reminds me of the Sekiro guy, the giant with the red eyes that you meet in the beginning, kind of like close to the beginning. That's what that reminds me of.
Andrew was playing Bloodborne and Kirby earlier. Still editing the skin in Minecraft. Right, nice.
Good. Staying busy, I like it. I don't want to get randomly shot and have to
Lie all
swamp.
the time? In my bed though?
Haha. I lie all the time in my bed.
Oh, okay.
Lying
That's
down.
because of the lying
pun.
thing. Oh, right. Got it. I was like, huh?
Ouch.
But I get it now. You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? 100%.
They definitely would.
Did y'all know my name's not actually Noosh? Hot take.
What? Everyone who has a nickname is already a liar?
Apparently. Some people think that. I don't.
Not me.
I liked her father's quote, says Kate, be kind and have courage, because it showed her inner strength. She wasn't waiting for a man to save her. She was biding her time. That whole, like, yes. Raising and, like, inspiring your children, especially women and girls, like, to grow up and be independent, especially because of how society does still consider women.
Are we talking about Snow White live action?
I believe so.
What about the dude she fell in love with?
That's
What
different.
about
Like,
that?
that's a...
Love, true love's kiss?
That's
Otherwise,
always,
she would've
that's what
been
I'm saying. Like, it's nice to
magic-induced
have a
coma
little bit of
forever.
that, but then, you know, I don't know.
But, like, she knew the dude for, like, legit 45 minutes across the 2 days. And it's like true love. Like, really? Did we cover all of that? I didn't get that feeling. I thought they were buddies.
And thanks, Kirby, for the assist. 36 flow.
Unless we're pulling a Ah, no, my shell.
Kirby's only seen the first 2 shows and maybe an episode for 2, but the animation was way worse on the TV show. Oh, first 2 movies. Gotcha.
Yeah, the TV shows are hardly ever going to have, like, good animation. It's just that's almost always true. Damn it.
I like to. I think I'm a fan of Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know everything she's done, but I know when she used to be on Girl Meets World, the spin-off of Boy Meets World on Disney Channel, I watched that show because it had Corey and Topanga and, like, all of the, I don't know, it was just a continuation of a show I watched my whole life, so I was pretty excited at that time, and I like that she's following her own path artistically, and as a artist, singer, actress, what have you, whatever she wants to do, she's creating it, and good for her.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
And no worries, Jakey Gamer. I like when I get gaudied sometimes. Not saying it's an invitation, but, you know, it's good to learn and realize, like, I don't know, you know, I'm learning.
Where's my little buddy?
Confession time. My real name isn't Kate. It's a nickname. Shh, don't tell. That is so cool.
Oh, God.
Oh, we're talking about Cinderella? The be kind, have courage?
I thought Snow White's dad said that.
Is it similar?
Oh,
It feels like it's in, but I don't know. If you haven't seen the Cinderella live action, we should give it a shot together, because I don't really remember it too much either. I just remember that memory of, like,
we win.
when it came out.
Woo. Okay, little buddy deserves a pet for that.
Good job, little buddy.
You want to name him?
What do you guys want to name the little fishy?
What do y'all think?
What do you want to name him? You have the idea.
Scales. What's up, Scales? That's a cool name. That's the kind of name you'd give somebody like you're gonna go on a heist with them.
Yeah.
It's like, hey,
Dosh, Ches, Gerald, or Glob. You guys
is
are
it
so
Gerald
quick.
or Gerald? What do we call him? Gerald.
Gerald.
Geraldo.
Spyro. Oh my goodness. Oh, Geraldo from like Hey Arnold when Helga's like being sassy AF.
Is it bad if I take my own?
Apparently, Doom Guy's real name isn't Doom Guy. It's Thomas. He's lied to us this whole time.
T. Thomas Doom Guy. Like
You know-
what is that? Same energy as like I don't know, like P Diddy, not P Diddy. Why am I saying that? P Diddy, Mr. Krabs. No, I'm trying to like 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney, but like a person's name.
Right. So you know what's interesting?
No.
We've been streaming for so long and like being New Shindoza online and building this community to the point where people who never revealed their real names before are finally like sharing their real names or inviting us to graduations so we see them, or face revealing to us and things like that. It's because, you know, they're growing up.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're growing up and we're like, we're globs. Yep, this is us.
This is us.
Which just goes to show it's up to each and every individual whether they want to reveal things or not. No pressure. Live your best life. You do you. 100% you do you all the time.
Oh, does this guy have a mean streak to him?
And has like a little timer thingy.
Timer thing, the hourglass.
Yeah, that.
Always wish to visit the Grove. Important history. I wish it'd be better times, but better late than never.
Your name isn't Megatron?
It isn't? Do let me know if you care for a history lesson, lad.
I like how, Kate, you asked me that, like, and not Doza, like, if we all hang out together.
My name is already so cool. How could my real name ever compete?
What's funny about that question is I'm trying to think back to other people that we have met in person, and I think they just called us by our, like, New Shindoza. I don't think they know our real name.
Oh no, I'm gonna die! Oh, we're still alive!
Which I think is really funny.
It is funny. Isn't that
I don't know. That's a good question. We'll have to see how the future plays out. Hard to see. Hard to tell. Because honestly, like, I'm gonna want to call people, like, if I ever meet Fry, I'm gonna be like, Fry the fish, how do you do? I don't know. All proper.
I'm so close to thinking of my example, like Fry, and then like a proper long name, and then fish.
Oh, but I mean,
like Fry Wallaby Fish. Like, I don't know, something like that. But I'm just going off of the Wallaby Way, Sydney. I'm not even being original. Help me out.
I don't know.
Did you get what I'm trying to get at?
Yes.
All right. Well, that's good, I guess. More resistance, please.
When did a little figure should I start following us? It was earlier this stream. It's been a while though. I feel like he's always been a part of us, you know?
The little fish, we've had him for maybe like 20 minutes. He's pretty new. We got him because we beat a boss, and he dropped from the boss, and I have him spec'd as my stowaway. He just does a little bit of damage, but like, he's so useful. More useful than all of these things combined, because also we're not alone in this dark, dreary world that just wants to kill us.
Why was your real name isn't Megatron so genuine? I'm now giggling to myself, like, I find it so funny. That's really funny. I like to picture that you're giggling now to yourself.
What kind of giggle do you think it is? Like that?
No, I think Boxboy has a fun giggle.
Do you think it's a bit lighter? Like, not as heavy and just like dragging
I feel like
through
it's
the
more
mud?
like a giggle chuckle is what I'm feeling. Like, you know, with the
Oh,
emoji
like a
where it's like the
H-E-H-E?
hee hee ha ha. Yeah, like that. I don't know. Boxboy, would you like to share what your giggle is like? Or is that
If you were to like
is
put
that
it into
unhinged?
put it, if you use the 26 letters in the English alphabet,
Your keyboard.
what do you think it looks like?
Too funny.
Oh my god, why do we have a poison swamp in a video game? Who thought this was a good idea? Let's go.
Good try, Doom Guy. Not gonna work. I loved all the name suggestions for the fishy though.
Yeah, I love them.
So Kirby types it out. It's like here, 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 here. Or like ha ha ha.
Hee-yaw?
Hee-yaw, like H-E-A. It almost like reminds me like you know how like hyenas.
What about health? So it's like heh, heh, heh.
This is such a like weird conversation.
Or is it like a Heath bar? Heath. It's difficult, you know, like.
This is too unhinged for me right now.
I know, we've never talked about this.
And Kate, that's fair. Yeah, like obviously, like when you meet someone in person or even online, like what would you like me to call you? Obviously, with YouTube and chat, it's a little easier to just go by whatever your name is next to the comments that you're making. But in person, yeah, like what would you like me to call you? What is your name? So to, you know, whatever the person prefers. Which for me, I feel like at this point, I've been Noosh for almost 7 years next month, right? Like it's coming up, Noosh and Doza's anniversary. So I'm happy to be Noosh and be that for anyone that does meet me as Noosh and Doza. I think same with Doza. It's pretty like normal now.
I really like
habitual,
like
rather, not normal. Like it's already become a habit, so why not?
Ow. Fight him. Yeah.
And that's true. You can change your name in YouTube chat pretty easily.
Yeah, unfortunately. There was a time early on in streaming that there was like 2 individuals, I think. That was like their whole personality, just changing their name. And the thing is that they wouldn't change their profile. Oh, the profile picture wouldn't update for like an hour.
Right, but their name would constantly be changing.
So it's just like, I know who you are, and you're not being clever. You're just being hard to follow.
And Boxboy said it sounds like something most people will never hear because even if they can make it happen, it is so silent and unexpressive that they will not pick up on it. Aw, that is like a Toad guy man emoji moment.
Gives me vibes of like anime character where they adjust their glasses, like you can barely hear like a you know what I mean?
Yes. A matter of fact. I was gonna read someone's comment but it went away.
What the?
Oh, Flo's comment saying, do you ever have like a moment you have laughed so hard like you couldn't stop? Yes. Doza, and there's only 2 people have ever made me laugh so uncontrollably that like I literally need to go to another room, go away from this person because it's too hard for me. Like I'm like gonna have trouble breathing because I'm laughing so hard. And the 2 people that have done that for me are Doza, obviously, and my brother.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy and it's just so uncontrollable. And like, oh my gosh, I need to be able to breathe. Like, give me a moment. Like tears rolling down my eyes. Like it's just a whole thing. But it can be great. I love those moments because they're just like that wholehearted laugh that just comes out naturally, organically. It's beautiful. I love those moments. Okay. Super rare though.
Hopefully we have more moments like that then.
Yes, but I like the rarity of it too. Not to say that you're not funny all the time, sweetheart. He's like, challenge accepted.
Challenge expected.
Accepted.
She's always giving me stuff to do.
No. Oh yeah, today after we finished client work,
it was a long day of work today.
It was, but my question was like, Doza, would you like to keep working on our dreams or do you want to just chill for a minute? And he was like, I know what answer you want. Like, why are you doing this to me? And I was like, you know what? You're right. And
yeah, it's like if I say how I feel, it just sounds like, do you want me to not have our dreams come true?
But
like,
that's not what I meant. This is just the type of person I am. So then I was like, you know what? Actually, Doza, what would you like to do right now? And then we proceeded to do that for a little bit. And good evening, Comfy. How are you doing today, this fine Friday the 13th?
Comfy, have you played this game? You gotta play this game.
I think you'd enjoy it.
This game's really good.
If you haven't already.
Ooh. Yes. Okay.
And duly noted, Kate. We shall see how the future pans out.
Ah, there's a second one.
As Zarna has pointed out. I'm still super jealous that you're... Well, like, I'm happy for you, obviously, that you're going to be seeing her in person in September. You best believe after Labor Day weekend's over, I'm going to be like, Kate, how did it go? I want the details. Please spill the tea.
There's something behind me. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, it was hidden because it was in a freaking bush. Oh my god, it's so sneaky. Y'all, the ocean's dangerous. What is this? Minus attack, but plus umame.
I have not read, I'm assuming it's a book, The Stranger. I don't know what that is, Boxboy. Feel free to give me knowledge that I can acknowledge.
Why have I felt like I've heard of that?
It sounds like, I mean, it's The Stranger, but like, You know what I'm thinking of?
Is it like a silhouette kind of thing?
Well,
the
I'm thinking
cover?
of Stranger, the poem by Ginger and as told by Ginger
Well,
and
of course.
Nickelodeon.
Whenever I hear the word stranger,
I think of that scene and that episode and
it's
everything.
so heavy. What a good show.
And then like the Seal Girl song. Just
That one's.
it hits
I
hard.
mean, I know it hits for you. For me, it's like.
Why is this?
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
I agree.
Macy finally
I
had her
agree with
freaking
the
moment, and I
threads.
was so proud of her.
I'm glad. It takes a lot to stick to. I mean, it's literally about the thing that I was talking about earlier, where you kind of stick to the things that you like and you don't let people judge you for it.
Yes. Yeah.
And everyone was like, "Oh, the Seal Girl thing. That's for babies. What are you? You're in high school. What are you doing? Or middle school? What are you doing caring about stuff like that?" And she's like, "Nah, this is important."
And you're more than welcome to share jokes in chat if you want to, Flo.
As long as I don't break any of the rules.
Yes. Chris, just one time I was describing a dream I had to my brother, and I laughed so hard my eyes started watering. He also started laughing, not because of my dream, but because of my laugh. I love that. That's so cute.
Ooh, having an infectious laugh, that's like a superpower.
We were actually at dinner at like a pretty like nice restaurant with some family recently, or I mean a while ago. But when we were at this restaurant, the table near us, you could tell this guy was inebriated, but he was also, he had a very infectious laugh. So our table of our family members and stuff, we were just like, oh my gosh, like we just kept laughing because this guy was laughing. We weren't even talking about anything. We were just enjoying our food.
The dude was like the personified version of like dance, like no one's watching, but it was
his
instead
laugh.
Of dance, it's laugh.
Yeah, and it was just so wholesome, just a really good, like, I wish I could record this because it would be a great soundbite for laughter. Which I think it might be in some of our recordings because we recorded our food and like our family and things like that there. So maybe we can isolate. I don't know. It was such a good laugh, guys. I think it's wonderful to have those moments of laughters with loved ones, like whatever it is, like those memories, that's what you hold on to, right? Whether it's about what you guys are actually talking about, the story, the dream, what have you, or just because of the laugh or the way someone sounds when hanging out. Like those are those moments that are pretty unforgettable for the most part, especially for those that are sentimental and have a good memory.
Man, why did I think of like the TikTok AI voice? My face planned. Laugh.
Comfy said, oh yeah, I'm sure I'd love this game. He also mentioned Night Rain has a chokehold on my gaming life. Right now I can't break away.
No, I know, and I haven't played in like all week actually. It's been a whole week.
It's been a
whole
pretty
business
crazy
week.
Though.
It's been a business week since I've played that game last.
Don't worry, he'll be playing probably tonight and probably this weekend.
Probably. We need to have a sesh. Do y'all see what this pizza box says?
I can't see it. It's too far away.
Okay, well use your eyes to zoom in.
Can you go closer? Can you just Pepino?
Yeah.
Pepino's Power Pizza, like from Pizza Tower?
Yeah, there's probably
guys.
What does it say? Life Mama used
Mama used to make. So it's another reference.
I love
it should have said like Nona used to make.
Oh well, you know, Mamma Mia, right?
Mamma Mia.
Here we go again.
My.
Someone's singing this song.
Yeah. I don't know.
But yeah, Pizza Tower reference. Let's go. This game's great. Left or right? Let's go left because it's lower. I only see this one dude. I can crush this guy.
Honestly, Labor Day weekend travel is just too expensive for me to go anywhere. The last time we traveled on Labor Day, it was for PAX West in Seattle, but this was like pre-pandemic. And that was expensive.
Oh yes,
but we've since have learned like it's best to just stay home on Labor Day and actually take a break from work if we can.
Much better use of money.
Yeah,
time.
There actually is. Funnily enough, we just heard about. Well, we've known about it for a while, but I think in September or October, there's something happening that we were invited to that's in New York, and we're still debating whether we should go or not. Like, I feel like it's a good opportunity, but it's gonna be like really expensive. Not to mention, it's more of a formal event, so we're gonna have to like, you know, like look good, and not that we don't always look good, but like formal wear attire and stuff, and like show up.
And
it's
comfortable formal wear is like
it can be hard, but it's also like a fashion related situation. So it's like I want to go so badly, but is it worth it with everything else going on in our lives this year? Like, do we risk it? But we shall see. And we were even trying to like map out like, oh, what if we just go like fly in, do the event, fly home, red eye the same day kind of thing. It would be exhausting, but it would be cheaper than having to stay for a long time or like a 2-day thing or something. I don't know. It's just hard, especially because this year financially, like work-wise, has been rough, which is another reason why we haven't streamed as much. But it's all so interconnected. I feel like I'm making progress.
Well, I'm glad someone's chipper here.
What's wrong? Did something bad happen?
Kiddo, look at who we're fighting here. These are people. Folks beyond saving, sure, but that don't make it simple.
Sorry, I guess I kind of stopped thinking about that after a while.
That's heavy. I guess you did.
Can't really fault you for it. Sometimes even I forget for a moment. But mark my words, kiddo, forgetting what it means to hurt someone is the worst thing that can happen out here in the open ocean. Worse than being a beastie's lunch, I reckon.
Yikes.
Could be just about all that separates us from these poor souls that they forgot for good.
Souls, mentioned in the Soulslike.
Souls going hollow. Let's go. the Shura path in Sekiro that we never did. That's when he like goes full on bloodlust and kills for the heck of it.
If you ever read it, the stranger that is Boxboy says, you can take the main character and get a pretty good idea of how I vocalize in real life by using him as an example. Ooh, that definitely entices me to read it. Potentially. I'll have to look it up first. Maybe there's even an audiobook and it sounds just like you. We shall see.
Right? Ow. Ow.
Very similar in the flatness, bluntness, and monotonous in nature. I mean, we have heard you in Discord before, which was cool, you know?
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh,
when things aren't going right, go left. Such good wisdom for life there, Shaky Gamer.
True that.
Take the path less traveled by, or the alternate route. It's so important. So quick and easy. Oh my goodness.
just like a little snip, little off the top. I was dead.
You can run from enemies. I think Toza wants to take them head on, though. He doesn't like running away from fear and challenges.
I just didn't feel like, to be honest, with the range on that hammer guy, I just didn't feel confident that I was going to be able to outrun him. He's scary.
Zoom guy, are you telling me you were on YouTube before you were old enough to be on YouTube per the terms and conditions?
Can you believe
Maybe you
that?
had parental controls on. Who knows? I'm just kidding with you. But that's really cool that, like, you've been around for so long and you're about to be 17 soon.
Time flies.
Yeah, it sure does.
Oh, no.
That's
It's
awesome.
too deep.
Thank you for being a part of our community. That goes to each and every single one of you watching this right now, in the past, or in the future.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's really cool that we've been here for so long, even with the hiatuses and other things. And like Doza and I always say, we hope to continue doing this as long as we humanly and globally possibly can do so.
That's right.
It's fun for us. We enjoy it. We wish we had more time to give to it, but you know, it doesn't matter. We're not at in a race with anybody but ourselves, essentially. So we're gonna go at our own pace and keep playing as many games together to experience them as long as we live.
As long as we both shall
I keep
live.
thinking about how earlier I was like, it's gonna be morbid, but one of us could die. Like, it's true though.
Stark contrast, huh?
I do think about death and dying a lot, having experienced so much death and dying in my life. I even took a course in college, like as part of my degree, like about death and dying. It was such a hard semester.
I literally took a class titled Death and Dying.
The death and dying course I took, I probably knew it in the moment, but my grandma passed away while taking that course. And so it hit me harder than I would have thought, you know?
Dang. That's pretty heavy.
I know, but like, if that's the thing, like we talk about fun things, we talk about weird things, we talk about hard things, like this is such a safe space that I like, thank you guys for one, liking the streams, being here, being a part of this all, like being a part of our lives, honestly. It means so much to us, but it's just cool that we can talk about literally anything. Like, think about every topic we've talked about on this stream for the last 2.5 hours.
No.
And the fact that it's been 2.5 hours. No. Doza, don't you start.
Don't you sass me, boy.
If you sass me, you know what's happened.
Sassafras.
Razzmatazz. I don't even know what that is. It's just fun to say. Isn't Zatarain's like a brand of like microwavable rice, or is that Uncle Ben's or something? I don't know.
I think it's like it's
In that vein.
in that vein
yeah.
of like microwavable rice.
I don't like microwavable rice. I like.
Is it though?
I don't know.
Or is it just the seasoning?
Guys,
You imagine my surprise as a kid when I found out that Hamburger Helper has no hamburger.
I've never had Hamburger Helper, and I never want to. Being Indian, guys, like, as you know, like, I love rice, and I'm very picky and particular about my rice. So you can't just serve me any brand. I mean, you can. I'm gonna be grateful regardless because you're serving me food. But like, I am very picky and particular when I cook it.
Yeah, you are.
I remember when there was like that whole rice shortage in America during the COVID pandemic, and we had to get whatever we could, and I was like, I am very disappointed in our choice, but this was literally all there was, and I had to figure it out, and we had to get through it. And welcome back, come on. I'm glad you finished cleaning, all ready to go for your friend coming over tomorrow. Do you know what games you're gonna play?
They would have noticed. Trust.
We definitely clean before we have company over for the most part. Except for sometimes Doza's family likes to just be like, hey, we're on our way. What? Sorry about the clutter.
Yo, hello. Oh my god, I'm so cute.
So Zatarain's you cook on the stove, apparently, according to Kirby.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've never had it. Never really cared to try it.
Let me see that sushi roll. That sushi roll? Is this gum?
Gross. That kind of reminds me of Biped.
It kind of is like that.
Minus the gum part, but yeah.
This is a shortcut, so I've definitely been over here, right? Oh, what a goated shortcut. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's see if we can level up. If we can't, we're probably really close.
Those are some deep thoughts there, Doom Guy. Yeah, usually late at night, like when we are kind of just the two of us, or even alone, like if one of us is up later than the other, having trouble sleeping, we definitely think about a lot of things. Death and dying is just one of those topics, you know? And sometimes even, you know, obviously all the ages of people and globs here in the community ranges quite a bit. And we think about like how sometimes we feel like functioning members of society and adults, and other times it feels like we're still a baby or a child too, and we're still learning and like dealing with things. And
ouch.
Doza sometimes loves to say, it's kind of like that TikTok trend, but it's like you're just a baby. Like, give yourself some patience, give yourself some grace. It's okay. And it's like, yeah, you're right.
I'm just a baby.
Yeah,
right?
I'm just a baby.
What was it? What would we recently share on Instagram? It was like, what level of adulting are you at today?
Oh, it's like
I
don't have time for that. I have work to do. Or what level of sadness?
Yeah, I don't have time to be sad. There's too much work right now.
To do. That's how I felt this week. Though I did cry. I mean, even today. So obviously that plane crash happened in India yesterday. There were more stories coming about today, like from the survivor with interviews, as well as like other people impacted by it. There's one story that hit me really hard, and it was a software engineer who, the husband and father, he for the last 6 years has been in London working super, super hard to basically figure out a way to, you know, work hard and like eventually bring his family over, his wife and 3 kids. His wife is a doctor in India, and the 3 kids were really young children, and they were the whole family was on this flight. And obviously, you know, they didn't survive. And they had finally, though, just gotten the approval and figured everything, the stars aligned for them to finally move to London together as a family and be reunited and just start this new adventure together, this next chapter of their lives. And then just like that, it was over. And they had even taken a picture right after they were settled in their seats, right before takeoff, to send to their other loved ones. And it's just, when that story came out today and I read it, of course, I teared up, and it's just, you never know. Like, that's why, like, earlier, too, I think I made that, you know, off comment, which can be pretty random, but it's also, like, it's true. We don't know what the future holds. We don't know when and if a loved one or yourself or something could go through, like, a health condition or have an accident or pass away or whatever. So, like, it's important to tell the people in your life that you love them. It's important to check in on everybody and that you care about, and tell them things so you don't have regrets, so you don't have that feeling of, you know, remorse or whatever it is. It's important. Kind of similar to like when, you know, people check in with each other, like, oh, you're on a flight, let me know when you land, let me know when you're taking off. Like, it's important to have somebody for that, and hopefully everyone does have somebody that they can kind of, you know,
Turn 2.
Turn 2. Yeah.
Express
it's heavy,
that.
but it's important to talk about, I think.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to miss out on opportunities, right?
Yeah. Speaking of jambalaya and rice, just shifting gears here because Kirby said it. Since I don't eat like sausage meat and stuff like that, there's someone who recently released a vegetarian jambalaya that's supposed to be pretty similar to that. People who like, even in New Orleans, who love jambalaya, traditional meat, all that, the holy trinity as they call it of what you add into it, they actually approved of this vegetarian jambalaya recipe. I saved it. I think I screenshotted it and saved a link on my phone. I need to try that eventually. Because that was one thing when we went to New Orleans for your birthday, I didn't really get to try.
Yeah.
So I want to kind of make it because I feel like I'd really like it.
I feel like you would too.
Are you sleepy? Asks Flo.
Oh, well, thank you for asking, Flo. But no, I'm not sleepy. Why? Do I sound sleepy or?
You're just focused.
I'm just locked
You haven't
in.
actually eaten any of the samosas. I feel like I've had most.
No,
of them.
I've had a few.
You have? Okay.
Yeah, I'll have one right now.
I was kind of slowing down because I thought I was eating them all. For those that don't know, since today is our we're celebrating our relationship's 9th anniversary, so we did make some snacky snacks for stream. We're drinking some mango natas. We have some chutney. We have some samosas. We had some paneer kathi rolls for dinner, and but it was kind of like a lunch dinner situation. But yeah, it's been fun. Do you guys have any stream snacks or things that you're eating or that you had recently that you want to share? Or things that you're excited to cook this weekend? I love talking about food.
That you do.
And the weekends are usually the time I get to cook the most, so that's always fun to look forward to for me.
I look like a boss arena. I'll come back to that.
Smash Bros. And Minecraft. I made this amazing Minecraft world and I want to show them it. Oh, that's awesome. The games that Kimon's going to play with their friend tomorrow. I hope you guys have all the fun. Kate said it's hard being an adult and learning that there really aren't any grown-ups in the room in the way you thought there was as a child. Oh, yeah, that hits hard. I definitely resonate with that. I mean, everyone's just trying their best or what they feel is best, right? So, like, again, empathetic, but when you realize adults are just trying to figure it out themselves, like the ones that are older than us, that raised us, that, you know, all of the things, it definitely hits when you hit that age and kind of realize those things. I feel like I realized that a lot younger too, actually, and it was just like, huh. And then that's why it's also like I'm still learning, I'm still trying to figure out this whole adult thing, and like even when you feel like you have a grasp on something, things are constantly changing around you out of your control, so you have to keep reconfiguring yourself and figuring out the best course of action and what have you.
Where am I gonna go for this? There's the hook. I was looking for it. I can finally find it.
Don't know exactly why the plane crashed. I know there was some kind of issue happening even before takeoff.
Oh, no.
There were some videos that were revealed that said like the air condition wasn't working. There was the screens weren't working. So there was like some signs, but they still took off, and they like, who knows? Like they're gonna look into the black box thing with flights, right? To like investigate, and there's still, you know, there's just a lot that goes on when something like this happens. And it was a commercial airlines with, you know, lots of people. So it's a little bit different too to kind of deal with this. It's one of the biggest that's happened in a while but I don't know, because remember this year has had a lot here in the United States as well. So I don't really know what happened. I'm just kind of relaying some of the news headlines that we've seen, but even then that's all really speculation or headlines until they actually do the full investigation.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll find out more in the next few days. When they get like the diagnostics and whatever signals that they were being able to like collect, and we'll be able to see the true extent of it all.
Ooh, Shaky Gamer has pizza. Let's go.
Oh.
What kind of pizza, if you don't mind me asking?
Ooh, we had pizza recently.
We had pizza last night after stream, actually. We took one of those Costco like cheese pizzas, like Kirkland brand, that we like to keep in the freezer, and then we added we'll do the plain cheese pizza, and then we'll add we added bell pepper, onion, pineapple, and like herbs and spices, and like it just turns into a whole like really nice, wholesome, healthy pizza.
It was very good.
And very colorful.
Yeah.
I think we've actually recorded it before, but I don't think we put the video out of. It's like one of those easy like Costco finds and like what you can do to elevate a situation, like that we put out sometimes for Nushindoza Eats.
Yeah, it completely changes the game for the pizza. Like, it goes from really basic to very nice.
And like I feel good after eating it. It's supposed to be like, well, I just ate
Yeah.
cheese and sauce.
Andrew had some milk with birthday cookie cake. That sounds delicious. I love that for you. I like a good cookie cake. It's been a while since we've had one. Kirby has no snacks, but for drinking Walmart orange soda. Oranget. Nice. Because who loves orange soda? Does it?
I love orange soda. Yes, I do.
Cal
I
loves
love
orange soda. Is it true? Mm-hmm. Anyways.
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying
it's
not
okay.
to
You're
die.
focused. It's fine. Any Keenan and Kel fans from Nickelodeon here?
Oh my god, he takes forever.
Fire is a snack. How do you eat fire? Did we say that?
There we go.
Oh,
Lamprey.
wait. Doom Guy said that. Atomic Bomb, Fire, Gummies, Cheez-Its, Pop-Tarts. It's quite a spread there.
I'm a little jelly.
The only thing I could think of when I saw the How Do You Eat Fire is like the fire hot sauce from Taco Bell, which is actually pretty good.
That it is, Noosh. That it is.
Stuffed crust, pepperoni, and sausage. Enjoy the meat, Shaky Gamer.
My little guy is hitting hard. What should we put on our end? There's a couple of plastic cups. Wait, what is this?
A coffee mug.
That would be really good.
Try it. Or
Oh,
not,
it
you
shattered.
broke it.
Oh, I never picked one up with that before. I guess that makes sense. What about this? Coffee pod. Could do that.
Well, there was also that plain. I don't know the Casena thing that you're talking about. I don't think. There's also the one with all the gymnasts or the ice skaters. One of the two that happened. I don't know. There's just been so many aviation related news this year, including like, you know, just underworked, underpaid, undertrained like things too, and like delays and whatnot. There's just so much.
Oh yeah, it's been really intense. It feels like nonstop.
Tip: shell weight affects hammer attack speed. Oh, shell weight affects hammer attack speed.
Maybe I find the biggest, slowest stuff. That way, because I find like big, slow a lot easier, because it means that I have to hit the boss less, like amount of times. I have to look for less openings. It's usually the extreme. It's either a really big, slow weapon or a really small, fast weapon. Generally with like these action RPG type games.
And no worries, Andrew, we got there with the autocorrect.
Like
and it's not rude to say that you're about to eat a burger. Enjoy that burger, Kate.
That's fine.
Yeah. Doza sounded like an alien trying to blend in with humans when he said he likes orange soda. He was just so focused in the game, and I was trying to do a bit with him, that's all.
You're telling me an orange this soda?
No,
it doesn't work that way.
I know it doesn't. I was trying to do the Keenan and Kel bit.
Oh, well, no, I'm not going to get that.
Yeah.
I watched so much less
But
Keenan
you
and Kel
watched
than
some
you
with
did.
me in the background.
Yeah,
I was going on
I
a
watched like
nostalgic trip.
Yeah, I watched a few episodes back to back.
I think it's really cool that like I grew up like following Kenan Thompson's career like completely. Like he's been one of the longest like SNL people too of our generation, and just watching him, I remember like on all that and like, you know, going from that to like Saturday Night Live and also having Kenan and Kel and just all the Good Burger stuff and everything. He's so funny.
I watched a lot of Good Burger.
He recently released a children's book.
Did he?
Yeah. So like that's so cool. Like just seeing like people that you've grown up watching just doing all kinds of cool things is pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I had no idea. How's how is it? Have you read it at all? Have you seen it? What's it about?
I don't remember. I just remember seeing that he did one. I don't remember or have a lot of details on it. And when it comes to kids books, typically we'll buy it to gift to like kids in our lives, but we'll always read it before we give it to them.
Gotta make sure it's good.
Yeah, there was actually one we bought for our niece. We bought a book for her, and then we read it and we were like, this is a dumb book. We're not gifting her this, and we returned it.
Yeah, we did.
You think it's cute or it looks cute and you've read reviews about it or what have you, but once you read it for yourself, especially like young impressionable minds and children, like we definitely want to read it before we give it to them or gift it to them and like read it with them and stuff because it's important. Same with like movies and media and stuff because you never know.
You gotta be careful with that stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, enjoy your Five Guys. Fries, chocolate, peanut butter shake. Let's go. Friday Night Living.
That sounds like a good time. I love me a good peanut butter shake. Well, actually, I love me a good chocolate peanut butter shake. Peanut butter
It
by
is a chocolate peanut butter
Oh,
shake.
it is? Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Did I not read it all?
No.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I'm trying not to die here. I'm counting on you to read out the word chocolate.
Maybe I was reading too fast. I don't know. And Flo, you never know. Like, there could potentially be a poll for only gifted games someday. We certainly have enough gifted games, but I don't think we've created enough thumbnails to do that for the gifted games just yet. So it just comes down to we'll see what the future holds.
Yeah. I feel like I need to keep going up.
How do you keep going up
Like,
there?
doesn't this seem like there's like a boss arena up there?
I don't know, maybe.
That's how I feel. There's another place I can go.
I feel like down here in Texas, like there's so many better burger places that Five Guys is kind of like, eh. But I know up north and in the east, particularly, Five Guys is very the norm.
Is it now?
I've only had Five Guys once, and I want to say I had a veggie burger, and I didn't like it. But I know people who eat meat and who like their traditional burgers like it.
Well, I guess that is the target audience.
Yeah. I know we were at Shake Shack recently, we were at an airport and we were having Shake Shack recently, and I never realized Shake Shack had a veggie burger. I usually just get their chicken. But I had asked them, like, oh, does your veggie burger, is it made on the same grill as the meat and like beef? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna get it. She was like, do you still want it? I was like, no, of course not. Like, thanks for answering my question honestly, though. It kind of defeats the purpose of having like a vegetarian option.
No, I dodged.
Intimidation crab.
God.
Like, it is a very punny name. And he's got chopsticks.
Ouch.
We do have the Cult of the Lamb on our suggestions list from you and others as well, Doom Guys. So thanks for reminding us.
We capsized him. That's good.
And hopefully you don't have a power outage or anything, Andrew. I don't think it's supposed to rain for us this weekend, but it is going to rain pretty hard again soon. It's crazy weather around the world right now.
Oh,
Or all the time lately, honestly. Ooh, Oreo cookies crunched into ice cream is really good. Yes. We actually, Doza and I on our first date, we actually went to a froyo place, and you know how you can get all of the different like toppings and stuff? We're planning, I think, at some point, maybe not this weekend, but soon before the month is over, like in celebration of our anniversary and stuff, we are gonna go back, because we usually go back every year to the same froyo place we went to, and it'll be nice to do that again and get all of the toppings. The cookies, the little cheesecake bites, the little candies. Sometimes, like, I'll get the little pink and white animal crackers just because, like, nostalgia.
Shoot.
I feel like if you wanted, like, a fancy burger option up north and, like, northeast, it would be going to, like, a diner, like a independent run, family run, like, hole-in-the-wall diner. Like, New York diners do really well, in my opinion. But not that I always get a burger from them, but I feel like they will be good.
Yes, first try.
Let's go. Intimidation crap had nothing on Doza's intimidation.
Oh yeah, he didn't scare me, not at all.
You showed him what's up, and you got a stainless relic. It's a key.
That's my second one.
Maybe someone can turn it into something useful.
Oh, there's a blacksmith who looks like
Smitty?
Eggman. He looks like Eggman. Smitty McSteverson. Yeah, exactly that guy. Oh my gosh. Thank y'all. Woo.
And that's true. Some people are okay with the vegetarian thing, like, you know.
Oh, yo. Got a piece
like,
of the treasure map.
I don't know. I still feel like it should be separate.
Never thought
This place is a huge bummer.
It kind of is. A brilliant display. You ain't promised yet, vagabond.
There you are. I could have really used your help beating that guy.
I was otherwise occupied. Think nothing of it. That beast was a mere speed bump. Besides, nothing compares to the master that dwells within the village's sanctum, surely. I thank you for clearing the path, though. I press on.
Oh, that's a really good question. Fave Souls blacksmith that isn't Andre?
Oh, that isn't Andre. It's got to be the
I want to say in Dark Souls is DLC, the giant blacksmith. I really like that one because the whole like despite being blind, but being able to still like be an absolute like master of like the giant's bow and just landing one seriously good shot on like a flying dragon that's like half a mile away. So epic.
During that fight, when you said like, no, I dodged, is something that Andrew also finds himself saying in these games. Like, I did it, damn it.
It's like, no, I totally did it.
Ooh, having honey mustard chips and a banana milk for a drink. Come on, I've never tried honey mustard chips, but I do like a good banana milk.
As do I. How do you milk a banana?
You don't.
Okay.
Okay, yes, I do love me a good diner as well. In fact, there's actually a diner in San Antonio called Max and Louie's New York Diner, and it does feel like we've been transported a little bit to an actual authentic New York diner. I don't know the lore behind this place, but it's super good. It's one of our favorite diners to go to in our city.
Oh, this is a sushi tray.
I think Doze has gotten a
That's
burger
cool.
from them. Did you
From
get a
where?
burger from
From
Max
who?
and Louie's? The New York Diner on Bitters. What did you get that last time we went?
I got a Reuben. It was really good.
Okay, so sandwich. But like you can still get a Reuben's really quintessential like diner food too.
That's why I got it. But
Yeah.
I do need to get a burger because I haven't had one from a diner in many
a while.
years.
No, we went last time we were in the Dallas area.
That was
it.
years. Yeah.
That was not years.
We
ago.
did
that was
that-
2 years ago.
Yeah, years, plural.
Okay,
That was in Capel.
Fine. Yeah, that's true. That was a good diner though.
It was good. I liked it.
We almost went to a diner in Boston, but we ended up going to some other places instead, which was fine.
Oh, what was the giant blacksmith in Elden Ring? What was his name? Ifrit or something, or Idjit or something like that.
So Shaky Gamer, I was raised vegetarian, but when I was a freshman in undergrad, I started adding meat into my diet, and I primarily added chicken and seafood. And then now, though, it's kind of like I'll eat chicken and seafood sometimes, but I do prefer a more vegetarian diet. I think it just works better for my lifestyle and like my health and things like that. But I do still eat chicken. I still do eat fish and seafood, like when I get the craving for it, kind of thing. Also, if I need the protein.
$20 of veggies goes like way farther than $20 of meat.
Yeah, it's more like economically friendly for us too. But like even Doza, like it's funny because like he doesn't really eat a lot of red meat, as I would have assumed,
No,
because he
I
didn't
kinda-
really eat a lot of vegetables when I met him,
I didn't eat a lot of red meat before you met me either.
which I didn't know.
Yeah.
Like I've obviously now I know, like 9 years, come on.
Like,
but
and it's funny because like you'll have a reference point of somebody else who's very similar to me, had very similar upbringing, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I won't name who because there's some health related stuff I'm about to talk about. But like, essentially, like their doctor said like they had to really cut back on red meat.
right,
And that's just something that like I don't have any kind of experience with because
you
red meat
never
was
had
never
it enough. Yeah,
that big. It was always a super novelty kind of thing. Like you have it at barbecues, you have it at like the occasional eating out kind of thing, but it wasn't like a regular. It's not like every meal had that, or like maybe every few days at the most.
yeah.
And now it's like every few weeks, which I'm
Which-
totes fine with.
To be honest, like the majority of our diet and like what we eat is vegetarian on a regular basis. And then like we get our protein through like plant-based protein like drinks and other plant-based protein sources. And then occasionally chicken and fish and seafood. Like, and even with seafood, normally it's like, oh, we're craving shrimp, and we'll get like the shrimp like from Costco, like the frozen shrimp, and kind of do it that way because it's more cost effective, or like the salmon from Costco. But even salmon's like super expensive, so it's like it's not an all the time thing. But then
Yeah.
when we go out and eat, like especially for work and things like that, we'll obviously order whatever is like good at the place that we're going to because we're celebrating or we're doing something special. Like that's why we're eating out. Though we do cook the most at home. That's why when you look at like our new Shindoza Eat stuff, the majority of it is vegetarian.
Yeah, it is. That's kind of what we're into. It goes far and it's tasty and it's filling.
Yeah, and it's healthy.
Yeah, and sometimes iron can be kind of they just be difficult. But there are iron supplements out there that are pretty nice. Yeah, other than that, though, like, what else? I mean, I love salmon. Noosh, not as much.
I don't know, like, I think I'm just at the point now that I don't eat as much seafood either. Like, I do like sushi, but I want to say we maybe have sushi like once a quarter, if that. I don't know. It depends. If the craving hits, it hits. I know in the summer we tend to eat more sushi because it's cold and refreshing compared to like the winter per se when I want more hot like meals and stuff. The blacksmith conversation earlier, Andrew actually ranked his favorites.
Oh, really?
1 Andre, 2 giant Dark Souls blacksmith, 3 Hugh from Elden Ring, 4 giant blacksmith in Elden Ring. Or in ER, which I assume is Elden Ring still.
That's a solid list. Yeah, of course, I mean, like, Andre's gonna be my favorite. Oh my god, I'm getting wombo comboed. Wow. Putting something, even a sushi piece, is, like, so impactful.
Yeah.
Great. Oh, that dude just died. Okay. Sure.
So, Kirby, that's really funny that you say that. Vegetables was just an accent to me to bring some vegetable flavor to me, but does not eat the vegetables. I assume you know what this place is. It's called Huhat, and it's like a Mongolian like
I know where
place.
You're getting at.
Yeah,
About
it's
to
like
be put on blast.
It's like a place where you get to collect your own. What's it called? Hibachi.
Yeah,
right?
You collect your own ingredients into a bowl, and then they cook it for you.
The chef cooks it for you in front of you, kind of thing. And it's like you put bowls of like your protein, your meats and stuff, and then you do your veggies, you do your noodles or rice or what have you. It's a cool concept. I like it, but. The first time I went there, Doza and his friend, I had never been there before, even though there is a location in San Antonio that we all go to. Doza and his friends go all the time. So the first time I went with them, Doza actually took, oh wait, that's why you said it because you've already heard this story? Is that what you mean? That's hilarious.
Hey.
Just in case everyone
that
else.
Story specifically?
Yes, we've said the story before. But like,
so iconic,
in case anyone hasn't heard this story, I'm just going to continue it really quick. But basically, Doza, on that first time I went with him there, he got vegetables along with his protein. And I was really impressed because I was like, oh my gosh, like you're eating so many vegetables. But he only like took the vegetables for the essence of it for the meat. And he didn't actually eat the vegetables. And I was like, wait, this is a red flag. And he even like was so proud and said like, yeah, it's just for the flavor. And I'm like, what do you mean? Which I kind of understand, but no, eat your damn vegetables. It's good for you. And don't waste food. It was a huge red flag for me. But since then, I mean, we made comics about this too. Like Doza like loves vegetables now, or he's learned to love vegetables, right? Is it okay to say that you love vegetables? Like, do you love vegetables now?
Well, I mean, just, you know, like, what's that word?
It's okay to admit it.
That starts with a C. What is it called? Cognitive dissonance tells me that yes, I do.
Yes, you do. I love that. And I love that for us and for you.
No.
And yeah, that's the story. I'm glad you remember that. It's one of my favorite like Doza early relationship stories. Cause yeah, like it was a huge red flag for me. But if that was like the only red flag, like I was like, I could change this, and I did.
I could fix it.
It's not about fixing. I think you were perfectly fine how you were before. But I think for your health wise, your health has improved with vegetables in your life.
Yeah, there's been a give or take, but yes.
I mean, it's a balance of everything, right? It's not just eating your vegetables, it's working out, it's making sure you have like a right amount of protein, diet, what have you. It's a combination of stuff, less stress, less everything.
Yeah.
We go through periods of really bad health and again, really good health and like taking care of ourselves. That's okay.
I died. Dang. This was a hard place to get to.
There are websites that list vegetarian options, and if they cook meat on the same surface as I should look into that. I know that there are. I do have an app. I forget what the name is, but there's an app that tells me like if I'm looking for new products at like a grocery store, I can like scan the barcode or whatever, and it'll tell me if like the products in there are like healthy, organic, what have you, compared to like a bunch of like preservatives and whatnot. So I do use resources like that, not necessarily for the whole vegetarian concept, but just to be more cognizant about what I'm putting into my body. That's why I do love cooking from scratch for the most part. Like even, I don't know how my mom did it, but she would make snacks from scratch and eat like for things for us. And so I didn't really grow up on all the traditional like grocery store snacks that like fruit roll-ups or goldfish or Cheez-Its. Like
all of this was new to me for so long because my mom would cook and make snacks for us. She would make our own version of like a fruit roll-up, but like healthier because she's making it from scratch.
Yo, all these freaking quotes. What am I going on about? Oh, they're all me related. What the
No,
hell?
the May 16th one was me. I like butts. I like Doza's butt.
That one's at the top of my
Yeah.
my chat. Should we get the hook? Kind of want to get the hook.
Yeah, there were a lot of
Oh.
small businesses and restaurants and stuff that closed in 2020 because of the pandemic. We do see quite a bit of a boom of like businesses, and then we see a decline and whatnot. So it's important to support those independent businesses when they're around so they don't just close up. Also, the turnover rate of restaurants is just really high in general, but it happens. So definitely support your favorite ones when you can.
Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. Spearfishing. That's gonna be fun. I love it.
Cute.
Large enemies will put up a fight. I'm
The
excited.
hook and sinker.
What did you
The
say?
hook and sinker.
Okay, I heard something else.
Oh, it sounds, yeah, never mind. You made me say it twice too. I don't even know if it's like fruit left. There's just like fruit snacks that honestly, I think they're Indian like fruit snacks that she can make with like mango pulp and things like that. Like that just worked. And it was kind of similar to like a fruit roll up that kids were opening at school, minus the color because of all the dyes and stuff and everything. I was very fortunate that like my life before I got sent to boarding school, my mom did pack a lunch for me like literally every day of elementary school.
That's
for the
funny.
most part.
The majority of my childhood, like I only like when it came to vegetables, it was pretty much only potato and corn, which is not.
Those aren't the healthiest vegetables.
No, they're not
either.
great. It's like they're both starches. Like yeah, they're vegetables, but they're both starches.
They're
And so they're
tasty
high in
vegetables.
carbs. They're tasty, but there's not a ton of nutritional
So, like,
value.
broccoli and stuff, because that's really American too. I feel.
Yeah, broccoli is really great.
Did
You can
you guys
have a
have
whole
that
plate
growing
of
up?
broccoli. Well, my mom tried.
Oh,
It was like
okay.
the first. It was like if my mom was going to try to have us eat something healthy, it was like, all right, pick the greenest, stinkiest thing, and it was like broccoli.
Mm.
Now, as an adult, I can educate my mom how to cook broccoli.
Yeah.
in a way that I actually like it. It isn't covered in. I never did the whole like broccoli cheese thing.
I don't like broccoli and cheese. I mean, I didn't until you made your mac and cheese broccoli pasta thingy. And I was like, okay, this is fine. But I never really did like it before.
There's a whole episode of Powerpuff Girls where there's like an alien infested race or something of broccoli, like sentient broccoli that tries to like invade and take over the town.
Insane.
And all of the adults are like, I don't know, for some reason incapacitated. So all the kids come together and they're like afraid of the broccoli, right?
Yeah.
And then they realize we could just cover them in
Cheese.
tons of cheese, metric tons of cheese, and then
Goodness.
they won by eating, because if you were to punch it, like split one, it would just split into two.
And Zoomguy, yes, potatoes are vegetables. And, you know, there are more vegetables than just carrots, broccoli, and potatoes out there. So try to...
It's a good
you
place
never
to
know.
start, though. Better
It
than
is.
what I started with.
For sure. But I do encourage you to try some other ones, especially if you, you know, you're saying there are plenty of good fruits out there. There's also plenty of good vegetables that you haven't tried yet that would be fun to give a go.
This guy eats kelp, so...
Isn't Fruit of the
little
Loom an
buddy?
underwear brand, Flo? Is that what you're asking about? Oh, yeah. I don't really have any thoughts about it. Sometimes their commercials in the US at least have like their mascots in fruit. Like mascots, and it reminds me of the Hey Arnold episode, like the first one, I think the pilot, where like we're like a banana and strawberry. But then there's like the guy with the fruit or the grapes. That's all I gotta say about that. Freeze-dried fruit roll-ups. This whole freeze-dried trend of like candy and other things, I haven't tried it yet. Is it worth it? Should I give it a go? I want to. I am a bigger candy person than Doza is, and we're both chocolate people too.
Ow!
But
Frick.
I haven't tried it yet. I keep seeing, because we were actually at a con, our last convention we were at, there was a whole setup of different brands like that were doing the whole freeze-dry thing. I didn't get any though, because whenever we're at conventions, we like to stay hydrated and not get too much, you know, like we try not to get indulgent.
Right,
we want to
yeah.
stay hydrated
Damn it.
and keep energy levels up. The ability at the end of this spearfishing branch is especially fun. Have you been enjoying it, babe?
Oh, I used it once to like pull this ham block over to me.
So you gotta use it more. Got it.
Yeah, I do gotta use it more, but I definitely want this ham thing on my weapon.
I will admit, I don't just like eating broccoli like whole or like the little, you know, stalks and stuff, if you will. I prefer grating it down and incorporating it to actually thicken up like a sauce or something, or like if it's chopped up with other veggies in like a medley. That's just my preference. I also like it roasted, not like I'll steam it and then roast it. I won't necessarily just eat it raw. I'm not huge on that. I don't think I like many vegetables raw. I like them cooked. I like them flavored. I like variety.
We winning every day.
I don't think I've ever had a broccoli soup. Just like broccoli maybe incorporated in the soup a little bit, like a mixed veggie one or something, but never just broccoli.
Is there anything here? I'm hoping for a snail thing, by the way. Like a checkpoint.
Oh, and don't worry, Kate. We're not hating on potatoes at all. We love potatoes, and there are ways to, you know, again, everything in moderation, right? But there are ways to make it taste good. There's so many. They're so versatile. They're economically cost efficient, which is great. And like buying it in bulk, you can buy a huge bag of potatoes for like less than $5 at Costco to this day. Yes. And you can make it last a very long time.
It's true that potatoes, like, if there was a vegetable that, and they've done studies on this, if there was a vegetable that like you could only like eat one, and how long would like a typical human last eating one, I think potato is, if not the highest, like one of the highest, because it's so well rounded nutrients wise. It's just that people, especially in America, are so overly reliant on not just potatoes but like fried potatoes, that they don't really get a whole lot of other things, you know. So you need other things to help round it out, and kids just they fiend on chicken nuggies and french fries. So
did you know there are enough bones in your body to make an entire skeleton of the box boy?
There's no extra?
That's crazy. What about the funny bone?
The funny bone doesn't make me laugh. It makes me cry. Well, I want to cry. Okay, this is a comeback later area.
Andrew says, my first hammer, or my first favorite hammer was the coconut shell. I got the insurance for it to always have it. I liked its durability. Remember, you do. No.
Right.
We appreciate you saying that, but also like providing your insights from your playthrough. It's fun.
The coconut shell was so much fun to use, even like in general.
And it looked great.
It was super useful. They did
it looked
a lot
better
of
than whatever
damage.
the frig this is.
What, the red cup?
Tiny cup, yeah.
Yeah. It's not the most attractive shell, but at least it's like color coordinated.
Yeah.
Right? So
and
there's that.
I have had banana chips, but I actually make them from scratch, and I don't freeze dry mine. So I'm assuming since you said freeze dried fruit, you're talking about like traditional bananas. I like to make banana chips with plantains, and I bake them, and they're really good. I think, have we ever released that video? Have we recorded? I feel like we recorded a long time ago. I don't remember.
I never got back to my stuff.
That's okay.
It was right behind that guy.
It happens.
Yeah, it's fine. What is it? What did that say? Shellfish desire?
Oh yeah, like the hikers freeze dry, or they like dehydrate their food so that way they can rehydrate it with water when they're out and about. I think there was this couple that were doing this long trek across the U.S. or from like Mexico to Canada or something like that, and they, or vice the other way maybe. I come across their videos a couple times on TikTok, and they actually like dehydrated stuff and vacuum sealed it, what have you, and mailed it to post offices along their route, so they would have so they could save money and be more sustainable with the stuff that they prepped for this entire hiking, camping, on foot situation that they were doing. And you got noms, or is it the pizza, or is it like something in addition to the pizza, Shaky Gamer? You eating good. Still some samosas. I'm gonna have another one.
Can I knock him over? Yes. Where's my stuff? What the hell, dude? You're supposed to be dead. Okay, can I do this? Oh, that barely does any damage. I'm gonna really fall. I'm actually falling. I'm literally falling right now. I fell. Okay, cool. Great.
Get 'em.
I don't take prenatal vitamins, but I do have like different vitamins that I do take, like multivitamins for women. But I mean, you do what you and your medical professionals tell you to do.
Right? Where's my stuff that I dropped? Like, it's...
I don't know.
Look at my little mini map, or my compass. It's like right underneath
underneath?
me. What the hell?
I guess it's gone forever. Oh no!
I guess
okay,
it is
so
gone forever.
It is the pizza in the water. Let's go.
Oh
Enjoy.
my god.
I do love that banana chips or any fruit chips really, like they can be absorbed, like you can absorb a lot of different flavors into them and the textures. I think it's great. Makes it very versatile. It's fun to experiment with. We did go through quite the phase of making different veggie chips and other things. We've done like beet chips, we've done zucchini chips, all baked or air fried. We've done banana chips, plantain chips, apple chips. What other
Apple chips were delicious. I've always been a fan.
What other chips have we made?
The turnip? Did you mention turnip?
Oh, turnip chips. Those are nice. Yeah. Radishes.
Did we do radishes?
We did. So there's actually a recipe. There's a recipe in the World of Warcraft official or unofficial cookbook. I'm not sure.
No, it's official.
Official.
The official. I got it at BlizzCon.
Okay, so the World of Warcraft, the WoW official cookbook has a recipe for like basically veggie chips. And when we did that, we eventually started experimenting more from there. Which is funny. Doza went to BlizzCon like our first year of dating, and he actually got that book signed to both of us by the author, which I think is crazy because it's like it was super early on, so he knew.
I knew. I was in. I was locked in.
He was all in, and he got all of the books and things he got from that con like signed for both of us, and we still have it. We still use it. We did their full WoW Thanksgiving meal for the two of us before with like the turkey drumsticks and the feast and everything. It was, I don't know, so many memories. We love cookbooks.
That's a good idea, Andrew. Where do I get that? Where do I get my
You
junk
could always
bag?
use the retrieve junk button in the assist menu if you want.
Where is it?
In the assist menu?
Yeah. Very bottom. Recover microplastics.
Oh, there you go.
Good.
Let's go.
That's fair because that was a game glitch, not me. We're moving on. Thanks for the tip. Appreciate it. We can't level off of it, but go ahead, Noosh.
And Flo, I assume you mean like the list of the death predictions. We're always gonna go off of the official death prediction list that we post updates about. Never any glob fan-made ones like you have done. That is just how it goes, to be fair.
Yeah, just to be fair. People have made their own lists, and we always come up with different numbers. The important locations. Oh, I guess we should probably go back there.
You haven't told your doctor you're not good. I mean, whatever you feel is right for your body, you know best, Kate. You do you. I also do not go to a medical professional regularly for my health care. I was pre-med, and I feel like I know enough to take care of myself for the most part. But I do like getting blood tests pretty regularly-ish. Every year or so, just to make sure things are up to par.
Mm-hmm. Hair claw, let's go. Actually, we have a amount. Let's actually go back to the city and sell some junk.
We don't have the Fallout cookbook yet, but we want it.
Yeah, we do. What is it? The Fallout cookbook?
Yeah.
What do you think is going to be in it? Do you think bloat flies?
I don't know what, but I think we just
it's gotta be
any like series
sus.
or game or like things that we're really into that has a cookbook, we like getting it. Like it's fun to collect and like utilize. So we have like the World of Warcraft, we have the Final Fantasy, we have the Overwatch, we have the Gilmore Girls cookbook, the Harry Potter cookbook. I'm trying to think of what else. Quite a few. It's fun.
Several. Can I go in here? No. Where's the little... There he is. This is what I wanted. I wanted to go to the prawn shop.
There might be a Minecraft cookbook. I'm not sure. A Kirby cookbook would be great. Or even... I know there's an unofficial Legend of Zelda cookbook, but I'm waiting for Nintendo to be like, here's the official, you know? A Pokemon, like, curry-based or whatever. Because there's, like, all those curries in one of the Pokemon games. That would be cool for a cookbook, too.
Wouldn't you think so?
Yeah. There is a Minecraft cookbook. I just don't know if we're that into Minecraft to get it for us, but for others, go for it.
Stainless. Let's buy some stuff.
So,
Like
Shaky
3
Gamer, I have a
more.
follow-up to your question before I answer your question. Do you mean you save the crust, like when you're eating a slice of pizza, you eat the pizza and then the crust, or are you saying you save all of your crust from all the slices of pizza, like for the end? Either way, you should absolutely enjoy your pizza the way you want to enjoy it and get the most joy out of it. But when it comes for me, like I do save my crust for the last, but like per slice, not like save the crust to the very, very end.
I like eating the first third of a pizza slice, and then I fold it.
And then eat
that
the rest.
I eat the rest so that I get to have the crust as a part of it, because I like pizza crust. Oh, I like good pizza crust.
We love bread.
I love bread. I love stuffed crust. Noosha's not as big of a fan.
I'm not huge on stuffed crust,
Did
but
you
I
hear
don't
what Pizza
mind.
Hut did?
What?
They took their pretzel pizza and they stuffed it.
No.
they're like 2 fan favorites. Put them together, and what do you got? I'm like, well, that sounds intense. I haven't even had the pretzel thingy before. Improve the fork. Let's go. Fork upgraded to level 3.
I really hope that the Pokemon cookbook would not be eating the Pokemon. That's sad. But that's just my opinion.
You know exactly that's what's gonna be. Because otherwise, what are you gonna do? Make poffins and curry? That's it. That's all they have.
Andrew said, before finishing the game, I got every shell insured just for the lulz, and after the Year of the Crab update brought NG Plus and Museum and such, I found that one of the shells was not meant to be insured. Makes sense in hindsight. No spoilers, though. Okay, this is...
Well, for the lols, sure. I mean, I'm probably not gonna do that. Wait, what did I just do? I made myself drunk, didn't I? Oh, because it's a red solo cup.
Doom Guy, you said
Makes
that,
sense.
like, comment so confidently as if you know what the next year or two of our streaming is going to look like, because we don't even have any clue how it's going to look. It's literally a day-by-day, week-by-week situation right now.
Isn't there a Cult of the Lamb? I think that there's a reference in this game. One of the outfits looked like Cult of the Lamb.
Doza, can I have a last samosa?
You may.
Thank you.
Expired Grove. All right, we back. We back. We gonna kill. Maybe not these guys. These guys are pretty tough. Let's see. Curdled Village. Oh, because of all the milk. Oh, this is nasty, but like interesting.
Kate, that is some, that is a crazy bit of lore. I don't think I've ever met a child who didn't like bread.
What was it that got you over that, and now you like bread?
Also, like, what was it that you didn't like bread? I have so many follow-up questions. Please tell us more.
Maybe the spongy texture of most breads. Why
Or
is
maybe
there a
the way
sniper?
it looks. It's not a pretty color.
Ugh.
You eat with your eyes first. I don't know. There's so many different ways this could go.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we got ourselves a puzzle, gamers. We got ourselves.
I don't think I've ever made a pizza with a tortilla, but it is
I've
possible.
seen it on social media. People, they'll do that thing where they cut it into fourths and they fold it over and they fry
Is
that
that
in
really
a pan.
considered a pizza though? It's considered more of like a wrap, but you're doing it, you know, folded rather than rolled.
I think at that point you're getting to like, is pizza
Is a hot
sandwich.
dog a sandwich? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you went hot dog. I didn't.
Because that's usually where it goes.
That's where it comes from. Why'd I get hit? Oh, that was a sniper, wasn't it?
Krish, I agree. Bread, thumbs up, 100%.
Oh!
I will eat the bread. I don't think I've met a bread that I haven't liked, to be honest. It's funny that stuffed crust is because of the government trying to get people to eat more cheese. Wait, really? That too? Because it's the government used to buy excess milk to keep dairy farms open and turn the milk into cheese, which is where government cheese came from. Well, that I knew, but I didn't know about the pizza
Is the
part.
government cheese that recent?
The
Was it
stuffed
the
crust
90s?
thing.
Right? Because
60
stuffed crust was the 90s, wasn't
60s or 70s is what Kirby says. Well, for the government cheese thing.
it? Wait, how long has stuffed crust been around? I don't actually know.
Ooh, Krish, I love Thumbs Up, and so does Doza. And by Thumbs Up, he means a brand. It's like a brand from India that's like Coke, but not. And The thing though, what we do is we'll actually buy like Coke or Dr. Pepper, and then we'll add some fennel powder to it, and it's cheaper than buying a Thumbs Up here in the States. Give it a go. It's at, let me know what you think if you do get to try it. It scratches that itch of like Thumbs Up with like the spice, with the fizziness and all of that. But so much cheaper, because like one Thumbs Up costs like $5. I'm not about to pay $5 for a soda.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to take Doza to India. It's gonna be great.
Yes, please.
Because then
Think
we'll
of
get
all the
everything like,
food.
you know, yeah, like it'll be great. It'll be good. We will be taking a stream hiatus when we do that.
It'll be necessary.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
So Kate only liked garlic bread, would eat dinner rolls and rolls for burgers and hot dogs. She thinks she just felt like bread didn't have flavor as a kid and was too dry. That's fair. And you know, kids are very like, I know people like to say picky,
kids
but
hate
are
crust.
particular.
Kids hate crust.
That too, yeah.
That's pretty close. I guess I could see it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Run.
This one loaf of bread punched Zoom guy in the face and hit. What? That's crazy. I'm sorry that you have like that incident with bread. That's sad.
Pretty intense.
I did know about the government putting lots of cheese in caves.
That's so wild.
I just didn't know like the Kirby fact of the pizza part. So he said 90s for Pizza Hut stuffed crust, I think, and then the Got Milk ads the same time. The government still has milk people. Yes, the cheese caves, they had too much cheese, so they started to give it out. That's crazy. Tip, there's a cool shell around here. I shan't tell what it is until you find it.
I can't wait to find it.
It's so rare that you hear I shan't. I like it.
Like I shall can't.
I shan't.
Oh! Is it in here? This is blue.
Chris tried Texas toast from Cane's for the first time recently, and it was gas. Let's go.
That means good.
Yes. No, actually, it means gas.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Have any of y'all, or do any of you guys watch Ginny and Georgia? Have you seen the new season? Do I have anyone here to talk about it? It's okay if I don't. I have other people, I swear. I'll find my people. I'll go to Reddit.
Sure, yeah.
There's just a funny scene where, like, you know, the generation above is, like, trying to figure out the difference between, like, gaslighting and gassing, or, like, you know? It's so similar but so different, and it's just a hilarious scene when it's first brought up. And then there's, like, a recurring joke about it. That's all.
And every time it's the wrong way to assume.
Every time it gets me, it makes me laugh. It was so good.
Yeah.
The delivery, the back and forth banter is just, such a good show.
Oh, this is so bad. Ah. No, please. Guys, leave me alone.
I've seen a couple episodes of Gravity Falls. Doza's seen a lot of it.
I've seen the whole thing.
Or wait, the whole thing, yeah, because your sister loves that show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. How am I gonna approach this?
Well, that's okay. Ginny and Georgia is like a newer show on Netflix. It's been around for a couple years.
It's also a very mature show.
Yeah, it's not for kids. It's kind of like a more darker version of Gilmore Girls in a way. I see a lot of similarities. But like Lorelai and Rory could never.
No, they
Ginny
don't.
and Georgia,
they don't stand a chance.
Like, it's just on another level, honestly. But Gilmore Girls is still like a wholesome, like, you know.
Turn your brain off kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Andrew loved Gravity Falls. Let's go. I like Mabel.
What about
The pig.
What's his name? Waddles? I think his name's Waddles. Where am I going?
I think so. But like the reason I like Mabel is because she's so great with the pig. Waddles is the pig. There you go.
And same voice actor as Luis from Bob's Burgers.
Andrew, I so appreciate that more than you know. I don't know that show, but if you talk about it, I'd likely listen. That is so sweet of you. I tend to talk about all of the things and whatever I feel like in the moment, so it means a lot. I was also that kid that was like told, like I was the youngest in my family and stuff, so it was like what I said didn't really matter much or my interest didn't matter much, so like it's so validating hearing this from like a friend. Like, you know, like talk about whatever you want. I'm here, you know?
Yeah.
I think even with Doza, like when we talked about random things, like when we were still friends, getting to know each other too, there was a big beauty in the fact that like we'd listen to each other attentively and ask follow-up questions, and we could talk about anything and everything, similar to what happens here on stream. Which is the funny part though, Doza talked a lot more than I did early in our relationship when it came to both of us conversing.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was much more open book than you were.
Yes, I was very, I have trust issues.
She needed help getting out of her shell.
Like the crab, or like who's finding its shell. But yes,
whoa.
It does take me a while to open up in person with people. I'm very cautious, very quiet actually at first. Still am that way with newer people too. I'm trying to be more open-minded and be more like, it's okay, like I don't need to trust everyone wholeheartely to talk to them, but I've just had my trust broken too many times to, you know, you look ridiculous and I love it. It's the cheese and the
stuck in
olive.
my chest. Like it's just a flesh wound. No, I could sleep it off. It's
Whenever
fine.
there's like cheese and olive things like that, Doza eats the cheese, I eat the olive.
I really hope that the olive never touches my cheese.
But
Olives
sometimes
are
it
nasty.
does.
I
like olives. I don't
No.
prefer these olives as much, but I like black olives and Kalamata olives.
Just the sourest,
green ones-
most. Hey, yo! What is this a reference to?
Intern?
Be prepared to deal with any fiasco your boss sends your way. You can change costumes in the status menu. I think I will. Where do I do that?
Ooh, I got Kate. Kate said, all right, news, she got me. I'll go and watch the show and report back next week with if I like it or not. Let's go. I'm excited for you, and I hope you like it. Because, like, so far, I feel like our taste and stuff has been the same. But then there was that one show that you wanted me to watch, and I gave it a go, and I was like, it just wasn't for me. So either way, like, it's up to you. Like, have the feelings that you have with watching the shows that you want. But I appreciate that you're going to give it a try.
And even if it's not greater than Gilmore Girls for you, that's okay.
That's okay. It just, I look forward to your honest feedback based on what you do experience of it. I don't know what our next Pokemon game is going to be or when it's going to be, Flo. You ask, I love that you ask so many questions, but when you ask things about the future, like so specific about like, is it going to be Jigglypuff? Is it going to be Dozer? And usually, I have no idea. I love Jigglypuff, but Doza's way better at Pokemon games. But then there has been ideas of like, let's play one of the older Pokemon games, and I play it because Doza's played it plenty, and it's like a new experience, and it can be fun. Like these are all hypotheticals, but we never know what the future holds.
Like there's this yellow version that someone did a ROM hack for called Pokemon Legacy, and like if I was gonna have Noosh play one of the originals, it'd probably be that one.
There you go. Things that have been talked about off stream now being brought to stream.
Oh, damn it.
I can easily talk someone's ears off about things I enjoy and passionate about, so the least I can do is listen. Do unto others as you'd have them do unto you, and all that. Love it. If I could love your comment, I would, Andrew. What's really funny though is right after that is like a flesh wound, your bloody claws off. Like just a stark contrast, but it's so relevant to like the stream, the conversations, everything. But true, yeah. This is why I do love when people talk about their things, and why I'm constantly like asking like, what are you guys doing? What are you into? What's happening? Like, let's just share all of the things together.
That is...
Whenever we hang out in Discord, and like the last time we did with Mario Kart World on the Switch too, a lot of people, like, it's so funny when we're the quiet ones, and you guys all get to talk and like converse with each other. It's just so animated and so fun to us, because it's like flipping the switch with like, we don't have to even carry on the conversation. You guys are going to do that for us, which is like nice change of pace.
I like it too. I like it especially when everyone's included.
Yeah, everyone's typically, we are very fortunate and lucky that our community is quite compassionate and kind to each other. I know we have rules too, but like I think it just in general, I'm really grateful for the type of people and globs that we attract here, and you guys are so patient with each other, so kind to each other, and so helpful to each other too with games and stuff. I just, even at times, especially this year when we haven't been in Discord much or streaming much, we see you guys interacting with each other. Some of you guys have started streaming together. Some of you guys have started playing games together, what have you. And just, you know, I'm sure there's plenty of DM conversations we don't know about and stuff too, which is really great. Like, I just love that you're making friends within this community outside of just our relationship with you guys too. It's really cool.
Yeah, I would say so. I'm getting close to this sniper a-hole. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him so much that his ancestors are gonna feel it.
Hyper specific answer about the future. Yes, we are going to play video games. That I can confirm. And have a good night, Kimon. Have a great time tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Take it easy.
Also proud of you for cleaning up your place and like having your priorities straight. We got some cleaning to do too, but not tonight.
Yo!
The outfit
Yes!
reference in Discord.
Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping.
Oh, for the aggro crab thing? Right, so there's a reference to aggro crab's previous game they worked on, Going Under, that Andrew posted about in Discord that I'll show Doza later.
Boy. Okay, yes,
I
I would love to
like,
hear more about that.
I do like the fact that aggro crab is the name of like the developer, like, you know, that created Another Crab's Treasure, but they have other games too. Like it's like they've always had this idea. I don't know. We recently started following them on Instagram, so I look forward to seeing what else they do.
It's really nice to see a developer's like development really like from game to game as they get closer and closer to their dream project. I think that's pretty freaking cool.
Flo, Boxboy's trying to say, like, since he's a moderator, he has a little wrench, like the tool next to his name, that he could use the wrench because of he's trying to encourage you to put those messages more cohesively together instead of fragmented, instead of like split, like multiple, which we know you're trying. So we appreciate you keep trying to do that, just so it makes it easier for us and for everyone in chat to conversate.
We would very much appreciate it. Here we go. I'm gonna parry this guy. Okay.
Wait, there's the cool shell?
Yeah, I have a freaking skull on my head, or my body, I guess.
You know, personally, I wouldn't say that the skull shell is cool, but I get it. It's a Souls-like, it's a skull. People are into that.
Is it gonna shatter?
It kind of disturbs me, honestly. Like, where did the skull come from? And why is it so little? Because it looks like a human skull, but like...
If it was that little, then like...
What happened? My mind's going to really dark places and I don't like it. It could be like a Halloween prop.
Right.
Yeah. A little skull.
What does it say, though?
I don't know why I went straight to mortality.
Where do I see like all my stuff?
How does it stay on? One of life's mysteries, really. Ooh, okay. A science experiment with a shrink ray. It was a shrunken head. Fair enough. There are multiple scientific reasonings for this skull being so little.
Yes.
Could this be one of those baby skeletons that you could find in the Tomb of Giants? Yeah, potentially. I haven't
so thought about those in so long.
Okay, with it's probably from a small monkey species. Another theory. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
You all could be right.
It doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be a human baby.
My head went...
Or a human baby preemie, which I'm sure
dark.
that's exactly where you went.
Yeah. Man.
I can continue my swing even if I get hit.
You
That's
need
so
it to be
goated.
in shell mode, not hammer, in order to read about it in the pause menu.
That's
you
fine.
broke it.
No,
you
I
didn't
broke my
read.
banana peel
okay,
for the
sorry.
health.
I thought
You broke the skull.
you couldn't. You need to read about it still, don't you?
I will when we get back to one of those like shell stations, because then I can read about like my collection, right? So.
I can only imagine what that of and fill in the blank there in your comments, Boxboy, is.
Ouch! I'm gonna die. Okay. How can I get out of this? Please be something I can use. Barbed hook. I barely used that so far.
Hey, another Yakult.
That gives us probiotic. Can I use that? Yeah. I got a little bit of health back. Not bad. Maybe there's an easy enemy I can get some more. This is actually really good.
Or is it just biology? You know?
Oh, excuse me? This guy has 1 sliver of health left? What the hell is that?
Well, you know I'm curious, but then you know what they say, curiosity killed the cat. And I'm not a cat, but, you know.
Right. What is this?
I'll just think the worst.
And then I can just...
Such a close-up of that cheese and olive toothpick situation.
Yeah, so far I've used that finisher move twice, and both times I haven't been able to see it because the camera gets wonky. Oh, my skull's almost dead though. It's so sad. Oh, I want to enjoy it more, but I can't.
Did you know that in about less than half an hour, we'll have streamed for 4 hours, Doza?
Like a flash.
Like a flash.
Like a flash. Honestly, when you have a good game and you got a good company.
Time goes by very quickly. I'm just sad that we don't have any more samosas or snacks.
We'll eat more after stream.
I know.
It's our anniversary.
What do you want to have? It is our anniversary.
Happy anniversary, Noosh.
Happy anniversary,
I love
Doza.
you.
I love you more.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Pet? Yeah, we're gonna pet. Let's go. Okay.
Good
what
job,
else? What else?
fish. Did we ever finalize a name, or we're just gonna keep calling it whatever we want?
Still partial Geraldo.
Geraldo.
There goes my skull. It's gone now.
I don't like fishing in video games, as most of y'all may or may not know, but I don't mind this little fish here, though.
Oi! It's funny because like using the whole hook shot thingy is like fishing, straight up.
I honestly don't think I knew that was the full saying, Kate. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. The whole 9 lives thing.
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice. I don't. Have you heard that?
No.
I think that's new to us.
Yeah, thanks for introducing something new.
We acknowledge the knowledge.
Oops.
I hope, like, for me, as nerdy as it is, I'm gonna keep saying acknowledge knowledge, like, long past this game.
Good. Core memory kind of
Yes.
thing.
That is my main biggest takeaway from Another Crab's Treasure so far.
Mine is don't pollute.
That is also, well, yes.
Reduce, reuse, and recycle.
100%.
Polluting and polluting is not the way. Here's what Captain Planet
That's what
has
the quote
to
is about,
say.
the joy of learning. I love it. I didn't know that. I feel like we've always only heard, you know, curiosity killed the cat.
What's it say?
Stop being extra nosy. Like, I hear it in that
Gamer.
context more. The satisfaction part's great, though. I love the spin on, or like, I love that better.
Ooh. Okay, we're okay. No, I was hoping I'd hit him and that would matter.
How many other people? Because Andrew said, like, he didn't know about the cat saying full version either. I feel like this is new to a lot of us. Kate just spread in the fun facts. Or the cool facts. Or whatever, the facts.
Show me the car
Just spitting
facts.
facts out here.
Yes! Oh, satisfying.
Someone in an email today for work asked me if I had a fax machine, and I was like, sir, it is 2025 and I do not have one.
Fax machine. Oh,
Like,
man.
I was like, can you not scan it in? Like, worst case, you take a picture with your smartphone and you send it. Like,
There's so many other
there's
faster
so many ways to
to
send me this
transfer
document.
data.
Yeah, I was blown away by this email today.
It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't know Alexander Graham Bell came back from the grave.
Well, it was kind of like, you're a small business, you should have a fax, and I'm like, no, I shouldn't. I don't need it. You would
Why?
be the only person
Big
I would get it
facts,
for.
probably saying stuff like that, peddling that kind of thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
it
thanks.
was weird.
Another skull. How do I get rid of my current like thing on my hook on my fork? How do I get rid of the fork?
Which
stuff?
I know, like, people do still use fax machines for certain, like, you know, things, but I'm not gonna have one as a small business owner, especially with the type of work
Kill
that I
button.
do.
Nuh-uh.
Visceral's dispatch are fun.
Visceral's dispatch, and I've always pronounced it riposte.
Riposte,
But I'm probably wrong.
Riposte,
I think it's
riposte?
French. And I think because also that move is also in Expedition 33, like Obscure Clara, whatever. And that game is like super French.
I also don't think like the curiosity kill the cat thing was something my parents said to me. I feel like it was like teachers or stuff at school. There's no way that they would have
Definitely
taught me
heard
that.
it in like cartoons.
Or
too.
that too, yeah. Like that's because our parents want us to stop asking questions about their secrets instead of letting us be harmed by them, and then they don't even think about it. You know what's interesting though is like
especially for me personally, like reuniting with some of my family recently, I've learned so much more about my family's history and things. And it's like, why didn't you guys tell me this when I was younger? Not them necessarily, but even my parents or others. Like, there's this just rich, dark, not dark, but like, I mean, some things are dark, but like rich history of like my family, of like so many people and so many things. And it's just like, why has no one told me any of this? And I'm finding out now. Like, I feel like I would have. I don't think there's like a certain age where you go like, let me sit you down and tell you our family's lore, but like I kind of wish someone would have, you know?
How did I get back here? Is it the Killers that has that one song where it's like when we were young? You know the one?
We are young.
Look like a gentleman. I mean, remember when we were
young. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, I think it's like the Killers or like the no, it's a very similar band. Like, it's not, the name is not the Goonies, but it's something similar to that. Anyone know what I'm talking about?
Nightmare Before Christmas has the full quote about the curiosity killed the cat and the satisfaction thing? Because we've seen that movie plenty of times.
Looks like I'm gonna have to watch it again.
Clearly we did not pay attention enough.
Nope.
When you were young.
When you were young? Okay. I keep hearing we in my head. But like, I wasn't singing on GarageBand. I was playing the guitar, so.
And okay, it's okay. Sometimes it's needed to trauma dump a little bit. Vaguely, unvaguely, what have you. It's whatever. If I could give you the full trauma dump of my life, you could not handle it.
Oh, it's only the kill part.
What?
It's only the kill part for the cat thing.
Oh, okay.
No!
Okay.
No! Swim!
Not the satisfaction part.
Damn it. Oh.
I thought, because I said the trauma thing, like you could handle it, and then you said only the kill part. I was like, what do you mean?
No, not that.
It
not
went
that.
really dark there for a moment for me, but then it was, you were reading
Don't
Humpy's
forget
comment.
about the death, the dying, and also the suffering. Remember that?
Yes, 100%.
Suffering. Where am I going? What is the purpose of this hook? Is it literally just to get over here? That can't be it. I see something else over there. You see that long string? That bauble? We need to get over there somehow. I love exploring in these games. It's so good. It's so good.
I can
Feels
see the joy
great.
in your face.
Yeah, well, you know.
You're playing a video game on a Friday night.
game.
I appreciate that, Kate. There are some things that I must keep inside and not on the internet, but I do appreciate you.
Yeah, what's that song by Linkin Park where it's like,
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
No, crawling. Crawling in my skin.
Yeah.
It's wounds they will not heal.
And honestly, a lot of the past, like, generational whatever, what have you, that I'm learning about is very much, in the end, it doesn't even matter. It was in the past. You can learn from it, you can move on from it, and like we all should with history, but it's just, dwelling on it is not going to help me or anybody.
It's better learned from than suffered alongside.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a walking fortune cookie, but I wouldn't be mad if someone compared me to that. Yep. My infinite wisdom and all. Ooh, okay, we got some peeps to deal with. Oh, nope. Turning around. We need to go sit back at the shell now that we have this area unlocked.
Actually, I'm really sorry that someone asked you that question. That is so inappropriate, and I'm really glad that you are here and doing you in life and chat and all of it.
Yeah, like,
That's not okay.
I can see a scenario between friends saying something like that, but if it was like unwarranted or you don't know them like that, then like, yeah, that's not okay. We can level up. Let's get more MSG, and I guess that's it.
The noise. I don't like that noise, to be honest. I whenever we're quiet and it happens, it bugs me, but I know it happens every time you're leveling up or whatever. So like, it's just when we're quiet, or when I'm quiet at least, and it happens.
No, I understand. Okay.
Is it like a
where am I
yeehaw?
going?
Like, I'm not hearing yeehaw. Like, I don't mind a cowboy yeehaw.
It's a yeah-ha.
Yeah. I don't know. It sounds weirder. And fair enough, Kate. I have showed certain things, especially when I feel like, I don't know. It just depends. A lot of this stuff has happened, like this newer information is just, I'm still navigating, processing. Who knows? I may let it out on stream someday, but not now. Not during another crab's treasure.
Oh my god, bros.
Are they your bros though? Because they're kind of beating you up.
Stop.
This isn't some simple sibling rivalry here.
Big hit, big hit. Oh, I took some damage too.
Gotcha. And true, that is fair.
Oh.
Do you hear a ye claw, or is that more of a pun, Andrew? Like that's just
Oh, my shell.
Ye claw.
Oh, put the shell on. Put the shell on.
You mean the skull on?
Oh my god, I barely blocked that.
Well, you're barely holding on. What is this? He can't run. He's like cornered. Where are you gonna go? Okay, you did it. Wait, no, there's another one.
Ugh. Big hit. Yes. They were all so close to dying. It's like I should have leveled attack.
We started with a little poke, and now you got big hit, and eventually we're gonna have big bonk.
Yeah, the biggest bonk. Like, oh my god, the commitment.
Like when you started off with big bonk for Elden Ring.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Yeah. Huzzah! I like how
did
this wasn't even a
it.
boss.
No,
It was just
not
like
even.
3 randos.
It's like Jeff, Mo, and Larry. Like,
Tom, Dick, and Harry.
do we cheat him and how?
Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Iconic trios, go.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Patrick Star, Ringo Star, and you know, a third one.
Patrick, Squidward, and SpongeBob.
No, Larry, obviously. Larry again, you know. Larry, but a second time, different Larry. My shell's almost broken. That's a problem. Let's swap it out. Yeah, that's probably gonna be better for us. Oh no! Freaking snipers, man! Oh, you're such a jerk. Oh, that was close. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Frick! Oh,
Ooh.
that's a problem.
Larry, Mo, and Curly?
Yeah, that's what I meant. No! Ah!
Apparently, so not that I was going to this or anything,
Oh,
but I know
man.
some people who were. There was a Shakira concert that was supposed to happen in San Antonio today, and it got canceled last minute.
Because of the rain?
No, because of structural issues apparently. So thousands of fans were just notified about it. This
Yo,
was like
how do we not know about structural issues like before
for
the
something
day?
as big as this? Yeah.
That's creepy.
That is insane.
I don't like that, Noosh. I don't like that one bit.
Not that we were going or anything. It's just interesting to see. Like when news like that happens, like
Can't
what do you
trust
mean
anything.
structural issues? Are there any Shakira fans here? We like her stuff. Hips don't lie and whatnot. We actually did a parody to Shakira's Hips Don't Lie with Sekiro, like Shadows Die Twice, the video game. It's actually really good.
Yeah, trust.
We just never finished it to put it out. But like that night when we were inspired by it, when Sekiro first came out, we had a whole recording session and it was so much fun putting it together.
Well, yeah. It was a good time. Okay, this setup should be okay. Where am I going? I gotta go back up. We leveled it up once for more attack, so this next time around shouldn't be as difficult.
I miss Sekiro.
Me too.
It's my favorite FromSoft game.
There's a boss rush, like doing the remembrances and all that. Plus, there's also the ending of
You
like.
want to do it?
What if I did the ending and what if I did the evil ending in New Game Plus?
I'd be down.
All right.
I'd be down to watch.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Like I'll be there. I
likes
love
to
that
watch.
game.
That's
I'm not
you.
gonna play it. There would be a massive skill issue, and we'd be here forever.
I don't think I've aggroed everything yet.
Though, my Elden Ring training has been going well.
I would say. Ooh.
Hasn't happened this week, but it is still going well.
Yeah, I mean, part of it's mental.
That's true.
Doesn't mean
Also, watching and learning.
Not
'cause,
all progress
you know,
happens while holding a controller.
That is true, yes. Seeing Doza play Night Rain and like teaching me things that way helps as well.
Likewise, when I have a stream on in the background of somebody else while I'm working, it's like, oh, okay.
Kate's friend saying she's not Shakira, her hips lie.
What does that mean?
I don't even know, but it's really funny. It could be taken out of context for sure.
Absolutely could. Ooh, we're gonna want...
And have a good night, Flo. Thanks for hanging out with us. We know it's like super late for you with your time zone.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
We hope you have a wonderful weekend ahead.
Let's see. Okay, we gotta take on these Anolondo archers. Can we do it, Noosh?
I think you can do anything if you set your mind to it, Doza.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Fox
Is he already
says,
aiming at me?
sometimes I think about how I decided to not watch those streams because I wanted to play the game, and then in episode 2, y'all had a spider jump scare. Yeah. At our old place. It happens.
Yeah.
It was actually, like, honestly, that scream and that iconic moment from Doza was so great because it, like, came down from the ceiling. And this is when, at our old place where we lived on the top floor, 4th floor, but still. And now we're on the ground floor. I think we need to move to, like, the 1st floor again.
I did it by accident. That was so worth it. Yes, the scream.
Krish is asking, will you try to get the purification ending?
I did whatever the most perfect ending was. Where, like, you save Kuro, you say, like, you go through the whole, like, divine child thing.
That's not what he's asking. He's saying, will you try to get the purification ending?
I don't remember what the end. I don't remember exactly what the ending was.
You can say that instead of just answering what you want.
No, like if I give him my context, then he'll know.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yes, you are.
The later it gets, sometimes I get snappy. Dang. Don't cry. It's our anniversary. I love you.
These are tears of joy. So with pain.
No, it's not.
Oh no,
like
it ain't.
Knife through your heart.
Oh, that could be poetic.
Very, and dark.
Right.
Dark
Not
humor
light.
and dark poetry and whatnot.
Yes, this.
With this kiss, I die. So iconic.
You nerd. Who quotes Shakespeare unironically? Ugh.
Many people in this community.
That's true. Can I go up here? No, I can't. Okay.
I'm not sure if I know what she meant. I should ask her. You should. It could just be a funny bit that like brings laughter out in people and elicits response. So it's like, well, I'm gonna keep saying this.
I could go over there, but is this the secret way or is that the secret way?
Andrew has a Weezer song sung by Pikmin stuck in his head right now. That's
Weezer.
That's interesting.
What's that one song? Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. Living in Beverly Hills. That's a mid AF song. I like other songs better from Weezer. I just can't name them.
That's the first song you thought.
Because I saw the music video. That was my first Weezer song I ever had exposure to. I saw it on MTV.
The music television
network.
Channel?
Yeah, MTN. Like I don't know. Yeah, that one.
MTV isn't even about music anymore. It's like kind of wild.
You're wild.
Yes, wild, young, and free. Boxboy is a big fan of Weezer, and Krish says the purification is the ending with more bosses. So yeah, that would be like extra stuff.
Yeah, I appreciate you being vague about it, but
Isn't
I'm
that
not
spoiler?
sure. Look, I gave you my details. I don't remember if that's what that ending is.
It's been so long.
I only know it based on like, does Kuro die at the end? Yes or no?
You've played it twice though, because we played it once when it first came out,
Yeah, I got like a neutral. I basically got the neutral ending the first time we played
and
it.
then when we played it on stream, it was
We got the good ending.
Yeah.
There's like only one good ending. And I say good as in like objectively best for the characters, for the good guys in the story. That's what I mean.
I don't really have much knowledge about Weezer, to be honest, to understand your comment there, Boxboy, but I'm sure Doza does.
Nope.
No? Really?
I know that without even looking.
Oh, okay. So, has anyone listened to the new Ed Sheeran song, Sapphire?
I
Just
have.
me? Just Doza? I'm obsessed. It actually has some Punjabi in it, which is an Indian language, and there's actually going to be a full Punjabi version that they're releasing soon, too, and
The music video has one of my favorite actors of all time, Shah Rukh Khan, as like a cameo, and so many other beautiful iconic scenes from India and things, and it's just full of joy. It is the song of the summer for me. I posted it in Discord. No one said anything, but that's okay. I'm still gonna love it and enjoy it for me.
I'm sure that you will.
I've been listening to so many versions of it. I've been seeing so many different choreographies like for the dances to it. I'm trying to see which one Doza and I should learn together for our own like fun sake.
Well, hopefully one easy enough that I can keep up with.
Yeah, you got this. I've shown you a couple and you said one might. There was one or two that you were like, I think I could do this.
I know, there was one, the most recent one you showed me was like... Oh no, that was a different song. That was a different song entirely.
We actually have a friend who's Punjabi who's getting married soon who like I'm looking forward to like the dances and everything that we're gonna get to do for their wedding. It's gonna be super fun.
Do you think the song will be featured?
Maybe, like depending on like if I think so. Like if they have a really good like DJ or whatever for the reception and stuff.
if they have a really good DJ.
Well, like because the thing is like Indian weddings are so fun. Like depending like and obviously very diverse too based on where like what state and stuff you're from. And like with Punjabi like. There's the Sangeet and then there's the reception, which is going to have a different vibe to it. And then, I don't know. There's just going to be a lot of dancing. I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'm glad. You should be having
summer wedding season's upon us. Yes, it is. Summer wedding season's a lot, though. Like, the one thing about summer wedding season is that it's too hot. I really don't like hot weather. I would love to stay indoors. But some people like to do the outdoor weddings and stuff. And it's just like, I'm sweating.
and vertebrae that snares tiny prey.
You haven't heard anything related to Ed Sheeran in several years, but he's so good. He's one of my faves, but that's okay. To each their own. I'm glad you have things in music that you enjoy for you.
Algorithms be strong.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, there's a YouTuber who I haven't watched anything from in 10 plus years. You know what his name is? His channel's name?
What?
Mystery Guitar Man. I have no idea what's going on with him.
I mean, Kirby said he mostly hears Weezer as a meme now, so there's that.
So is Buddy Holly the singer in Weezer?
Andrew just went and looked it up. It was not Weezer. It was the All the Small Things by Blink-182. In my defense, Pigpen.
Oh.
That is really funny.
It's a little different.
Very different, but I love that. It's really funny. I didn't expect.
Neither did I.
Thanks for looking it up.
Thanks
Here
for
we
being,
have this whole tangent.
Thanks for being vulnerable.
True, because like we have this whole tangent about Weezer, and then like actually, Blink-182.
Entirely different.
Yes.
Both alternate rock though.
There can be a lot of coffee at weddings. I mean, coffee, chai, lots of hydration. It just depends. Every wedding's so different and unique. Like, it's never boring. Like, I've been to some boring American weddings.
Oh, it's over there now.
But I've never been to a boring Indian wedding in my life. They are just too much fun, and it's like a whole of like I love it. And I don't think those is like all of the Indian weddings you've been to, you've had fun too, right?
Yeah, I would say so. Ow, frick! Oh, they hit each other.
I do love Coldplay. I really hope like I get to see them live someday. But when I tried to get tickets for the most recent concert, it sold out immediately, and I didn't get a good chance. But that's okay. I'll still enjoy them when I can.
I weep for you.
Did it go like Pikmin? It did actually.
Ouch. Yes! Yo,
And yes.
That was cool.
They are long, but like I think the thing is like you just have so much fun, and like if you're used to it, like it doesn't feel like a lot. But I can totally see like going from like your typical traditional American wedding where it's like a small quick ceremony and then a reception the same day, typically within like a couple hours, compared to a multi-day event. It can be a lot, but I think for me, since I grew up with it, it's a little different. And then with Doza, again, he's been with me for so long now, it's kind of like I get it.
I've been assimilated.
Yes.
I love that Doza gets excited about like the different, you know, like when you plan for it too, like the outfits and like learning the dances to, because in the Sangeet, that particular event, your loved ones, friends and family actually perform like choreographed dances. The traditional part of it is that like it's the two families getting to know each other, but it's also kind of like friends getting to know each other. So that part's really fun, and I'll never forget the first time Doza and I got to dance together in a wedding, and continuing that tradition. Like, it's nice to keep doing that and practicing and having fun with it. And it's even more fun when it's like songs to movies that he's seen now too.
Songs to movies, Boys to Men.
Songs to movies like Bollywood movies, but yes, Boys to Men's great too. Big fan.
Coldplay is supposed to what? Hot Paws? That's like the shrimp fried the rice. I'm being honest.
Andrew, it's up to you. Technically, since it's a Pikmin cover, it could be in Discord, it could be in music, it could be in gaming, or it could be in the stream channel. Like for Nushindoza, since we're talking about it here, it's really your pick of the choice, but it applies to all of them.
That is true. It's like,
I
hey,
like
this
when
is the thing that we were talking about.
Yeah, I like when things are shared that can be anywhere, and then like the person posting it gets to decide where, and it's like, yeah, that checks out. Sometimes we listen to lo-fi of like Zelda and Nintendo, and we'll post it in music, or sometimes we'll post it in gaming because it applies. It is your pick, like your Pikmin. Let's go.
Get it? That's what we were going for, right? Right? As I dig my elbow in her side, right?
You know I'm gonna read into this, Andrew. I would love an aquarium wedding, he said, especially around the sharks. I love that for you. I hope it happens.
What is more romantic than bioluminescent jellyfish?
Ooh.
Like a swarm of them, like above you. Like, I don't know. That would be so
He said
cool.
sharks, but sure.
I know, sharks are great. Megalodon's even greater. Oh, hey, look who it is. It's our buddy. What do you have to say? Oops. This one. I see you chose the path of power, Vagabond. I can sense the Master's power up ahead, emanating like waves. Their infallible muscles bending the currents effortlessly. Their piercing eyes flawlessly discerning their opponent's every flaw. Their sultry voice. Are you sure this person really exists? Probably. Okay. Well, we're pretty good on gear and resources right now, so if we have a boss battle coming up, that would be pretty ideal timing.
Andrew, I don't know if you've traveled like internationally, but if you ever get a chance, you've got to go to the Lost Chambers Aquarium in Dubai. If you ever get a chance, it's at a place called Atlantis. You can actually stay in a hotel room that's basically underwater with like an aquarium around you, and like the whole place is just it's insane. It's immersive and oh snap, is that what I think it is, Doza?
Yes, that's what you think it is.
What is it? He's not gonna say it. He's too stunned to speak.
You truly wish for death.
It's a mantis shrimp.
It's Doza's favorite. It's Doza's favorite animal.
Oh, it's so hard. Dude, this guy is hype.
I can't believe we've reached this point on a Friday. Andrew, if you ever do in the future, I hope you keep in touch. If you ever do make your way to Dubai, please hit us up so we can hook you up in Dubai.
Yes. Let's see. What do I want to put on my weapon? This.
Any thoughts on my wedding idea? I missed your wedding idea because Doza's Mantis Shrimp showed up and aquarium weddings, but I'm going to read it now. Boxboy's wedding idea. It is done in one of those aquarium shark tunnels because hold on. I need to get closer. My vision like gets bad towards the end of the night. I'm squinting a little. Maybe it's also the Mangonautas. Anyways, because the lighting is the lighting is calm and beautiful, and also doing your vows to sharks circling you is metal as hell. After the kiss, it turns out our platform was one of those carried carriages Chinese emperors used, and we get carried out by the African dancing pallbearers. So you mean like a palanquin? I'm picturing all of this, and it's very cinematic and feels so outrageous and extra, but like it works, and it's beautiful in its own right. I would be scared though, personally, like as someone who doesn't know how to swim and is scared of the water. Not for me, but I love that for you or for whoever wants to take that wedding idea. You guys have some great ideas.
Oh my gosh. Did I already lose my shell?
Respect for this grove.
Mystery Guitarman Joe Penna has not done a YouTube video in 4 years. Seems he is active on Reddit though. Well, there you go. I didn't even know who he was until Doza mentioned him a little while ago.
Yeah. How about that? 4 years. It's a while. Oh my gosh, let me heal, bro. Oh my gosh. Whoa, okay, still alive.
Anyone that travels by
Can't
TSA
see.
pre-check, it's like $80 for 5 years and it's cheaper after that. So, Kirby, we actually travel quite a bit for work and now lately with family stuff too, but one of the things I've noticed at most of the airports we've been at this year is that the TSA pre-check or even like that circle thing or whatever, they're a lot longer and go by slower than the regular line. Have you noticed that? I mean, you were with me, Doza.
Yeah, I definitely noticed that.
So, like, I don't know if it's worth it.
Probably not.
I don't know.
I had to guess.
And plus, like, I enjoy my time, like, traveling leisurely and, like at airports and stuff, and I don't mind going the 2 hours earlier to just chill at a lounge or, like, be there and, like, just relax and not be stressed out.
Ooh.
Most airports also have that thing where you don't
Ouch.
have to take off or like take your laptops out and stuff like that anymore
my
either,
God.
which is convenient.
Dang.
I guess the shoes thing, but like we're always wearing like compression socks when we travel anyways for, you know, it's good for you.
Exactly.
But I don't know. I mean, to each their own. I like if that's worth it for you, then yeah, go for it. I think I missed your message about aquariums. When I was Girl Scouts, we got to have a sleepover at an aquarium and we slept in front of the sharks. Very cool. See, things like that scare me.
That's amazing.
Like, it's amazing, but it scares me. Like, I feel like I need to have more exposure to water and other things. I need to learn how to swim, really. I also saw the, are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Doza, Juno. Kate said that. I don't know if you saw that.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
The stream channel was popping today. A lot happened that needed context.
Oh my god.
Wait, really? There's a lot of stuff being posted?
Really?
Oh, yeah, actually. There's a video. There. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay.
Guess we got
We got
catching
some
up to do, huh?
we sure do.
We got some catsing up to do. Get it? Get it?
Also, like, Andrew posted a Pikmin thing, and then Chris is like, I raise you this. We've got a Pikmin dance-off going.
Uh-oh.
Square up, devil.
Oops.
I mean, to be fair, we do try to go to airports that are more chill. Not necessarily
No.
small, but, like, we don't go to JFK, we go to LaGuardia. We don't, like, I don't know, things like that.
No respect for
We don't go to Dallas, like, DFW. We go to Dallas Love Field.
Oh, he was leaning. I saw.
Doza hates the Chicago airport for domestic, so we don't go there anymore.
Damn it,
but we
dude.
have before.
You deserve your fate.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh man.
Olimar throwing it back 4K? No, you didn't.
I shall see you to the
I cannot wait to see Fry's reaction to being like, what's all this Pikmin stuff? What happened in stream? It's gonna be great.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
He actually DM'd us about Pikmin this week. We haven't replied to him yet, but I'm excited.
Oh, how many deaths are we? What's the death prediction look like?
Ooh, Flo is actually out. I forgot to update. Yeah, so Flo was out at 36. And Kimon, Kimon's already gone to bed tonight. But she's at 40.
Wow.
And we have a 41 with Mario Kart playlist. So we're just chopping them off today.
I haven't had any issues with the bosses except for this guy. This guy's like fighting Mike Tyson. It gives me like Mike Tyson's Punch Out vibes for like the NES. Oh, he just hits me so hard.
My pet mantis shrimp when I dip in its tank. Ooh. Well, they do say when I dip, you dip, we dip.
Oh,
Too much? I don't know. Out of context? Probably.
dip like
Dipping a french fry into ketchup.
like dipping like into a butter sauce.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know, but I said it anyways.
We were at 25 for a long time today, and then things escalated, as things do on Friday the 13th, and on a Friday in general, and a later, longer stream.
Why do you set
Harriet, oh my god.
Get filtered!
Square up, devil.
Square up,
That's so
devil.
funny.
Ooh,
I love that you get to like fight your favorite animal.
it's so cool. I've never played a video game where I got to do that.
Until now. Whenever I read "You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice," I imagine it in Team Fortress 2 Soldier's voice because of an animation. Well, I can't picture that exactly. I kind of can resonate with what you mean. Especially considering that I hear the voice line all the time with Juno in Overwatch.
Yes.
Kate's not feeling too bad about her guess. I mean, yeah, we're almost halfway there. Harriet.
No, I hit the wrong button.
Male. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Very specific.
Yeah, she's got the parry riposte. Like, she's that character.
I figured you would know, but I don't know. If you know, you know, you know.
Yeah,
Me,
she's
though.
like the little sister character.
Annoying. I'm just kidding.
No, she's actually, she's pretty cool.
Considering Mantis Shrimp can punch with the force bullet, or can punch with the force of a bullet, if I remember correctly, and produce glowing bubbles with the pressure, I'm not surprised you died incredibly quickly.
Oh no,
Said
yeah, this
Ethan.
guy's like, he the lore, like he's part of it, you know, it makes sense.
Foxboy, I love that for you. I refuse to have my
damn.
ceremony go down as boring, but I must also make it as unique as humanly possible, and I feel like that is the most animated thing I can do without being flat outrageous. You know, obviously, as like
Too early.
you guys probably have, you know, for those that know me here with the stream and everything, I have thought about my wedding for a very long time, and I think that's one of the reasons why I'm in no rush. Like, I know Doza's my forever like life partner, and we're already building that life together. But yeah, I feel like when we do decide to do whatever it is that we do, it is going to be this epic thing, not just for the sake of epicness, but because of the intentionality of like what our love story is to us, and what our love means to us, and what we want it to be. And we would truly want it to be surrounded with, who knows, right? The future will only tell. I think about it a lot, especially like days like today.
Oh boy, here we go.
That is true. If you can't, or if you want to keep a mantis shrimp, you can't keep them in a glass tank because they can break them. Foxboy hopes there is a boss made of a pistol shrimp because Foxboy can then share so many fun facts about those things. love pistol shrimp.
Oh boy, here we go. He's getting so far.
And be safe out there walking your dog, Ethan. We look forward to the mantis shrimp facts.
Yeah, me too. Did you all see how good I got at dodging those in that middle phase? I dodged like all of them. That was great.
Good job, Doza.
I want to see if we can beat this guy before we call it for
You
tonight.
could retaliate with your own gun, but not really, though. The gun is the definition of OP.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Why do you say?
I literally only used the
I like
recall
his
jump
voice.
because it was it was a bug. Too early.
I like his, like, personality.
It's pretty good. Ouch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got bodied. I can respect that.
After
dancing on my
this,
grave.
do you ever want to fight your favorite animal ever against this, Kate?
Yeah. I wonder if there's like a boss rush mode. That would be cool.
Ooh.
These bosses are really good. The only one that I was kind of like, it was kind of like a whatever, like kind of wonky, was like the first one, the captain. Just weird. But that's probably also partly that I was getting like used to the timings and how I should be dodging. Oh, I should have dodged that one. I thought he was gonna do the tail whip again. No, that puts me in a bad position. Yeah. We're just racking up the deaths. I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, this guy's great. His voice is great, design's great, boss fight's great. Like, I don't even know how you would make it better. It's just so good. Okay, what am I forgetting that I could use? I could put the bomb thing on him. I could still use my hooks to interrupt him. Especially when in the second phase. I should save my hooks for the second phase. Who's next on the chopping block? Well, let's see. Come on and Mario Kart are gone. Next is Fry at 59. Could be today. And I'm getting kind of scared. Like, do we even have enough real, like, predictions here? Like, oh my gosh, we might hit more than the max.
Square up, devil.
Oh, that missed. What a waste. Oh, when did I do this? I was just spamming buttons. That was so not worth it. Literally only good for interrupting. I can't even follow up. Oh, what? He countered my counter? He's too fast. Okay, so he has he has a follow-up for it.
You had no respect for this grove.
Yeah, I need to watch out for that.
I shall see you to the drain.
Oh dang, that is 2 more gone from the predictions. I was responding to some. I mean, we're doing a longer stream, and there were some text messages from family I had to respond to.
Frick.
But yes, we are now at Fry's at 59, so we shall see what happens.
Oh. I'm gonna go for this one.
You can use the umami claw by tapping left on the D-pad.
I could.
And yeah, next on the chopping block is Fry the Fish at 59.
Ah, damn it.
For what purpose?
So when I parry him, I need to parry him not just once, but also his follow-up attack if he's still near me. Because I literally can't swing fast enough sometimes when he's like doing a lunging one. I hope I don't forget to like pick up my stuff one of these times.
Well, then you can always retrieve it through that accessibility thing that Andrew reminded us about earlier, right?
Yeah, but it's my fault. When
Okay,
it's my
and?
fault.
But there's a thing in the game meant to help you.
I know, but I don't want to use it. I want to do it the way the developers intended.
You deserve your fate, monster.
Ugh. 1-2 punch getting me. Yes.
It's like that one song, the 1-2 step.
1-2 step. I love it. And 1-2 step.
Grove long.
Yes. Pretty good. Oh, he broke my shell. Okay. We just gotta dodge. Ah, I'm trying to hit him.
Chopada is in my top character, says Andrew.
I shall see you to the drain.
Can't follow up on that.
Boxboy says, I really like how this guy attacks using the same control you would in boxing on top of his position, being a mix of how Mantis Shrimp actually stand and the hands above the chin boxing stance. Bonus
cool.
fact, if he always keeping your feet moving on boxing, so you're already going when you do anything, and he is, as you see, always bouncing about.
Oh! Yeah, I mean, that's what he's doing right now. That's why it gives me those Mike Tyson vibes. You just always gotta, like, whoa, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna punch? Is he gonna punch forward? Is he gonna do a jab? Is he gonna do a hook? I don't know. But I'm definitely not really using the decoy as much as I thought I was gonna. The weight is small. Maybe this would be better. You know what? Let's try Let's try this. Let's try this setup. That way I have more defense. It's just not as big of a bar. Like, it has less health. But maybe I'll swing faster? I wonder if I can be more consistent with my hits. Because I'm missing a lot, even if I'm getting the parries.
This is just like Rocky 3 when he had to fight the Russian on steroids. We've never seen the Rocky movies. But I like to think it's epic.
Right? Even still. Come on, man. What is he being so defensive now?
I'm pretty sure it's the same fight, you just feel more personally attacked.
Right? Oh, the 1-2.
You got this, babe. But also keep in mind it's been a long day, and it's okay if you want to take this at the beginning of next stream.
You had no respect for this grove.
I could see him being
Oh, I
animated to
didn't
like
get it.
Aretha Franklin's like RESPECT.
No, I didn't heal. Oh.
Chris doesn't think your fish is helping.
Yours. Yes, thank you. Yes, that's
Geraldo,
true.
poor little dude.
We could go for more stats. Yeah, sorry, Geraldo. We're gonna have to put you away for a second. We could do more attack.
The rusty nail.
We only have enough for 2. I don't want to teleport back because it's kind of a run. Shell spell damage? No. Slows enemies that hit you. I'm trying not to get hit. Prevents you from losing microplastics? No. Increases reward. That's nice, but no. Health drain, but 28 attack required. 3% health drain. What does that mean? A needle-like blood-sucking fish with many circular rows of teeth. Is this just to make the game harder? What is the purpose of this thing?
What is the purpose of anything, really?
Yeah, I guess so. What is this? Revives you once upon death at the cost of this stowaway.
It's cute though, it's another crab.
Yeah. And a mobile arthropod with a tough shell.
Hey,
Defense?
lifesteal. That's actually something that you can get in Overwatch Stadium too.
Oh, okay. So it's lifesteal, but in my benefit. Right? I hope.
I would hope all of these are for your benefit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for more attack. And then this one. Yeah, I think this is gonna work for me. Can I do another nail? Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. And then we'll get another one of these, because I was getting in a couple more hits. I just have to not forget my health. Lifesteal, you heal percentage of the damage you deal. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just 3% health drain, just like that's how much I get back. I don't know what I thought. Let me try it.
Welcome back, Ethan.
How's it going?
We're still on the mantis shrimp, no worries.
And then more attack is good. What else do we have?
You heal X percentage of the damage you deal.
Okay, yeah, more attack. Alright, we'll try this. Yep, my health is still full. Okay, good. Wait, I want... That's what I want. I think.
What can is that?
It's, I don't know, it's a cool can. Fizzle.
But what's the
Void
stats?
Cherry. The stats compared to this?
Huh.
Oh,
Okay.
the defense is still 30, but it just weighs more? Wait, no, this is just worse. This is worse in every way. You would do it for the
Why
power.
do you have it?
I have it on insurance because the can was just so reliable in the early game.
Mantis shrimp can punch at speeds of up to 51 miles per hour, which is comparable to the speed of a bullet from a .22 caliber rifle. Their punches can generate forces exceeding 1,500 newtons. What a fact.
Ooh.
Was there a mantis shrimp in Finding Nemo? Because that was a missed opportunity.
I don't think so. Too epic.
Yeah. Probably not child friendly.
Right?
I shall see you to the drag.
Fig Newtons? That's random. We actually like buy these fig bars. I forget what the brand is, but it's from Costco. They're really good, like in a pinch, as like a healthy snack to go to. I think they're like fig Newtons, but better. Like they come in like berry flavors and stuff, but they're made of figs too.
Right.
Doza, is it an honor to be killed by your favorite animal? Asks Kate.
Yes. It's amazing.
How would you describe this feeling?
Oh, I was doing so good.
You're close. You got this, babe.
Oh, I had to block that. I'm gonna switch out.
And yeah, this boss is hard, Shaky Gamer, hence the counter going up. Anything interesting on the news?
Oh, jeez, bro. Oh, I win this. Yes. Oh, I did so good.
That game's still out of practice.
Nah, you're good, dude.
Skills fade with time, I suppose.
God, I love this guy.
I truly thought I would perish in a
Proud of
cooler
you.
weather.
Thank you.
At least 10 or 12
Huzzah!
Well, you've earned that petite crab. Come and put my tortured soul to rest.
I can fight this guy forever.
Krish with that this boss was optional, by the way. Not
What?
you hitting us with that, Lamau. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
It's just
That's
like,
so
oh,
cute.
oh my god.
All that work and you're like, this is optional.
Your mind is not polluted like the others then.
No, dude. I just wandered in here.
True. That's exactly what happened. Oh ho, and not just that. I see, enveloping you a weak yet unmistakable umami current. You are full of surprises, petite crab. As an apology, how about I teach you something
We're friends
neat?
now.
Since the gunk destroyed my fellow villagers' minds, I've been desperate for a disciple to pass on my fighting style to. Oh my god!
Toza's dreams are coming true.
How would you like to learn the skills of a master?
That sounds like it could come in handy. How do I start?
We can begin whenever you're ready. Oh my
Well,
gosh!
I know what we're doing next time on stream.
We're gonna learn whatever it is he's gonna teach us. Oh my goodness!
Optional
Oh, what is
fighting
this?
style. Or optimal fighting style.
Car claw.
Buddy, you are still alive.
Ooh,
you
20,000. Right? Oh my gosh.
Shaky
yeah.
Gamer, that is so funny. It's gonna rain and people are still mad, nothing new. But it's the news.
You know what else I realized? When you swap shells, it gives you iframes. That came in handy a couple times. Oh man.
Now, how do you feel killing your favorite animal even though it hasn't died?
Well, I defeated it.
Well, there you go.
You know, like in Earthbound, when you don't kill anything, you just defeat them,
That's how you feel?
right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no, I mean like, yo, this is a highlight for me. This is a highlight. This is my
Favorite part of the game so far?
favorite part of streaming in-game moments this year.
Wow. I mean,
Yeah,
to be fair, we
yeah, oh, I
played
know, but
Earthbound and another
like,
Crab's
still,
Treasure.
like, the only thing that's gonna top this is when you and I beat Night Rain together.
That's
I
hot.
feel, yeah, like this is so high up there for me. Like I'm happy.
Aw.
I'm happy to end the stream here.
And it's such a special, like, day of streaming, too. We're celebrating our relationship and whatnot. And
I
you
did
got
this
to
for us.
do this. You did. Honestly, every victory you have in every game or life and what have you is for us. And I appreciate you so, so much, babe.
Thank you so much. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with us and sticking with us on a longer stream. We streamed
We stramped.
we streamed for 4.5 hours.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
You didn't know we're from Texas.
Yeah, so when we get back here with another Crab's Treasure on Wednesday, we'll start with learning how to be just the bee's knees.
Or the crab's shells.
I mean, he's got a lot of knees, you know.
And thank you, Shaky Gamer. And thank you to everybody for all the anniversary wishes, being here celebrating our anniversary with us. It was quite the party, ending with quite the cinematic ending, really. Definitely made it very special. We appreciate y'all so much, and we're lucky to have you guys in our life and being a part of our journey. Just as much as, you know, we have each other in our lives. It means so much.
It really, really, really freaking does.
We'll be around catching up in Discord and seeing what all you guys posted in the New Shindoza channel because it looks funny and whatnot. And we'll be back on... Well, we'll schedule the streams for next week based on life and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, here's go get it.
Ready and available.
All right, good night.
Bye.
Love y'all.